and it's not much bigger. They're quite small. They're not huge radios. So, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all worth looking at anyway. So you're almost at the club yet?
01GGL, ZL3 and 8. Yep, no, I've arrived, so I'll shoot in soon. Yeah, no, I think it's even, it looks like to me, I could be wrong, a smaller footprint than the 7300, but yeah, I'll definitely be hitting up old Maple States and getting some Armalock back frames to bolt on the side of it. Knowing me and my clumsy klutziness, I'd probably go and accidentally bump the thing or something, so I don't want to churn out a couple of extra $100 to get some decent back frames. He does a beautiful job, that chap at Armalock. I can send you through a link if you like. You've probably already seen them. I mean, there's a bunch of people that do back frames to them. But, yeah, no, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm liking what you're thinking there, Grant. Over.
You do a lot of walking, so I wonder how it would be with weights, because of course the other problems that you have, the more horsepower you put out, the bigger battery you need. So of course it's all an issue, but like, because you like walking up social, don't you? It may not be the right radio for that mix.
7 Oscar Charlie Kilo, for a signal check please on 91.
No, I mean for parks, if you could park right, no, I wouldn't take that up the hill. God no. But, I mean you could. Aidan APB down here, he's carried a ZC1 military radio up Mount Grey on his back. I should send you through some footage of him operating that thing and a howling or big whip on it.
Yeah, that would be awesome. We could put it up on the Pokeholics page. That would be quite cool to look at. Anyway, mate, I'll let you go, eh? Go and meet all the guys here and we'll catch you later.
Yeah, okay, Grant, good to catch you. Thanks for coming back to the call. And yeah, I'll do some more research. It sounds like you've certainly been trawling through all this stuff. Yeah, well, that's good if it's the earlier model. The video I watched was dated this year, so I hope it was an earlier variant. But yeah, it's a very good video. He's the same guy that designed the DigiPi software. So yeah, you'd hate to get it and key up and think you've done a tune and then have that issue. But sounds like all the modern radios are plagued somehow, in some fashion, or some of them are anyway. So it's a lot of money to shell out to have an issue like that. But anyway, well, I'll catch you a bit later, Grant. I'll pop in for a bit to this meeting and we'll catch you on the way home. ZL1 GGL, ZL3 and LA going clear, 5303. Cheers.
Roger, Nick. No worries, mate. 73, ZL1 GGL clear.
3 IBK listening.
ZL1 GGL, ZL1 CJH.
IBK, IBK, this is November 2, okay.
Oh, ZL1 GGL, you're waiting. I just got that.
Hotel Tango L2HT, this is JI3 IBK, Juliet Industry in your Bravo Kill. Thank you for your call. Nice to meet you again, John. Oh, I find your call sign my logbook. This is the second time just saw with you. Past contact was 2023 July. 2023 July. In talk room, the past contact was N2HD JHIBK. Name is Masa. Handle name is Masa. Mike Alpha Sierra Alpha. Kyoto City in Japan. Back to you, N2HD JHIBK. John, right?
It was even made by God, I think. Good on you. That's awesome. And so I haven't looked it up yet because I'm useless and lazy. Tell me how it works. It's made by Shark, isn't it? So it's like a little box that connects to the internet. And how do you... Does it have a mic and all that sort of thing?
Located in New Jersey, a town called Tom's River. And right now we're using a Motorola handheld going into a local Brandmeister repeater, which is about 5 miles from me. I hope you and your family are doing well there in JA, and Nice to hear you again, my friend. It's early morning here, 3:13 a.m. here. I got up and I'm having some coffee. I'm having some hot coffee, which I shouldn't be. I should be sleeping right now. Hi. But figured I'd get up and see who was on the radio. Back to you there, my friend. I won't hold it. I'm sure many people want to talk to you. JI3IVK N2HT. Over.
There's up and down buttons and set buttons. We can do it on your PC with a link. Look, it's on an IP address on your home network.
My secret code you have is wake up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And John, I copied your information. You access to 5 mile away, repeat accessing. Your repeat accessing very well, no packet loss, no cut off. You're seeing a good signal. I can hear you. I'm using MD380, PYT MD380 DMR transceiver, and the hotspot is Opus 2. You access repeaters. I copy. But you use transceiver. Transceivers are now copied. What is your transceiver? DMR transceiver do you use? John, right?
We wanted to change from one to another, and also from home network to when I'm out and about on the car using the cell phone data. So you've got to have 2 different profiles for that sort of stuff.
Well, I have an MD380 here also. I have the original, and then I have the newer one, the dual band, and I love them. And well, normally if we're not going through the repeater, which we normally don't go through the repeater, I have 2 hotspots here. I have the Shark Open Spot 4, and actually I have 3 of them. My wife's not happy about that, hi. But yes, I have the Shark Open Spot 4, the 4 Pro, and then I have the original Shark Open Spot 1. That is the device that gets plugged into your router, directly into your router. So that's normally our DMR working conditions here. But on 91, I usually like to go through the repeater because sometimes it's very, very hard to disconnect on 91. When you're going through your hotspot, it's very hard to disconnect. A lot of times many people are talking. But back to you, and we always have a Lexus or a Toyota here in our driveway. Back to you, N2HT.
Roger, I copied your information. Thank you very much. And your information, I agree. 91 very busy two-room. But I like two-room 91. I practice English conversation with ham radio. I use ham radio
area 4106 315 South Buckskin Circle for 6-person engine 411 ambulance 911 channel.
I like DMR because DMR stations many foreign persons in room 91. So I have CQ call in room 91. I practice English conversation. It is, of course, John, your English teacher. I practice English conversation, your English teacher with me. Okay, so John, thank you, nice. So today you
right, how about now?
Enjoyed. You have a dream.
That's it. I don't know. Let me see.
Good night, John.
Okay.
My area, Japan now time to Wednesday afternoon, 4:16 p.m.
Right. So
I know sleep time, wake up time.
Right. I can't figure out what the hell this other mic is here.
Enjoy the
because when I turn it on,
I practice English conversation.
So have I been muted
Okay,
the whole time?
HT, yes, IDK. I send you I send
So I'm
you
trying to figure out
file.
which one it is.
Please,
Okay, audio input
you
capture
take
is
a
that one.
dream, good dream,
Okay.
and
So
take
that
a
one
sleep.
right there.
Back to you, John.
I've been muted the whole time. Okay, we got desktop audio. I don't know what this one here
cool
is.
as well.
Mic auxiliary.
CJH.
This other one here.
Yeah,
I'm
going to try to maybe go back to sleep. I don't know. But very, very nice to work with you this morning. Your English is fantastic.
Really be the audio
very, very good. Better than some people here in the United States.
Cam, but it might be.
So very, very good. So I will say konnichiwa to you and all the best. I hope to work you again, my friend. Be well. This is November 2 Hotel Tango John in New Jersey in 73. Bye-bye.
Enjoy, and I had a happy time. You and me, the English conversation. I had a happy time. Thank you, nice kiss. So hope to see you again. Please, you good dream. 73. Good night.
One, and then that one's working, and if it'll stay working, will be good. Now, depending on where I put this one, no. So this one will not show up. Really, the way I'm doing this now.
Chicago DMS assigned area 4106 315 South Buckskin Circle. Second set of tones for ambulance 911. Channel.
This crap over here. Okay. This version of OBS seems to work a little bit different. Let's go ahead and remove that.
Can you show me out with the vehicle at same part?
Secure Italy 0 November 05.
Adam, 4 Henry Williams.
Secure Italy 0 November 0 frequency, please over. Italy 3, Italy Bravo Kilo. Italy 0 Radio November 3 frequency, please over.
Registered to a female out of Prescott Valley.
Hello.
Gloria Garcia.
1, 2. I think what's happening is I'm capturing the audio from somewhere else that I don't understand where it's coming from.
Italy 0 station.
Okay, so this is mic audio. Let me see if I can
Thank you very much. Julius, Italy 3, Italy Bravo Kilo. This is Italy 0, Radio November 0, Italy 0, Romeo November Kilowatt. Hello, over.
So you got audio input capture.
Okay.
So that one's supposed to be this one.
Romeo November Kilo.
I think the problem with the Yeti microphone is it's doing multiple things. Because the Yeti likes to kick over the speakers.
Maybe you know this is the hacking time to. No, you and me many times you saw. I find your call sign my logo. Name is Master, my girlfriend here, Alpha from Kyoto City, Japan. Italy 0. Romeo November Kilo, JI3IDK, Angelo, wait. Okay. Juliet Italy 3 Bravo,
Okay, so
okay, all the copies
I
are
don't
going
think
well. Frank Mazda,
muting any of
Michael
this on
Fan,
here.
very glad to listen to you again. We did
Yeah.
to attend the
Well,
past.
no.
Sometimes.
There's actually a radio
Okay.
over here.
Okay, Michael Fan. Well,
Radio
you're
below
loud
me
and clear, no problem.
is on.
My
And it's
PTH
using its own
Corona, radio for
webcam
my
microphone to pick it
my
up.
PTH. Yes, right. Well, I'm usually interested with 5 access
Go
power.
in here
The
and
antenna is a
remove
home
this, and you can let me know
on the window of my room where I'm transmitting at the moment. The repeater is located at about 50 kilometers away from my house,
that doesn't make sense.
from my position. Juliet Italy 3,
display capture,
Juliet Italy 3, Italy Bravo Kilo,
audio input.
Italy 0, Radio November Kilo, listen to you.
Phonetically is going to be Adam, Robert Thomas, Edward,
Roger.
Properties of the audio input.
I copy your information. Thank you very much. Well, you and me is a long time no see. Long time no see. The last contact
I see this
was
other
2024.
icon here.
2024. August. Last contact
Okay, so I'm going to mute this one.
about 1 year ago. Last contact too. Today you call me. Thank you very much. I always I have a CQ call. I always have CQ call in Taiwan. But you call me the 1 hour. Okay. Please call me. You hear my CQ call. Okay, I'm using MD380, and hotspot 2. Hotspot is
okay, for some reason,
Japan.
The Yeti has two things showing up on the audio mixer for no apparent good reason.
DMR repeater.
Mic auxiliary, and then
don't permit the DMR
repeater. So it should be back now.
All the stations.
That's really weird.
Talking.
The problem with the Yeti microphones is they show up as kind of like a sound card when you plug them in.
Other the hotspot, all these stations use hotspot.
Of course,
I can
it tries to route the desktop audio into my earphones.
Because
I have to make sure it doesn't do that.
No permit. DMR repeater. Oh, but you, I0RNK, JSIDK.
Let's see. What I was trying to do was set this thing up so I could get on the radio and it would just film me on the radio.
Oh, well. Unit Italy 3, Bravo Kilo, I0RNK, Italy 0, November Kilo, yes, sir. And practice the right and all understand the
Alright, so we should have audio now, I would imagine.
Yes, okay, about the repeater, no problem with the repeater in Japan. Dear friend, you have to use the hotspot. Yes, okay. Well, no problem, dear friend, Master-san. Okay, Master-san, about the weather condition here is sunny this morning.
Okay, cool.
As you know, morning here is local time is about 9:30 in the morning. Dear friend, it's sunny. The temperature now is 27 degrees Celsius. Okay, Master-san, very grateful for this short time. I think we'll do another invitation in future with very pleasure, dear friend. And stay safe and have a good evening and connect to yourself. Juliet Italy 3, Bravo Kilo, Italy 0, November Kilo, please over. Okay. I'm here fine. Okay, the information, thank you very much. Copy. And In Japan now, it is rainy season in Japan. My area, Kyoto City,
Okay, so it's just barely picking up
continue
radio.
to rain.
So,
But yesterday and today, the no rain. Very fine.
which is actually the radio down below.
Weather. Fine the weather yesterday and today. The temperature is hot. 35 degrees Celsius. Yesterday and today, the very hot today. No rain. It is rainy season in Japan. But yesterday and today, the no rain. Hot temperature. Anyway, okay, Angelo-san. Thank you very much. I'm speaking English. I'm studying the English, and I practice English conversation with how is the GSO. My English teacher, all teachers in Tokyo, Taiwan, I have a teacher called response me. All English teacher. So today you are English teacher. Hi. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I0 RNK Delta VK. Over.
Okay, I'm trying to move the DMR screen so it's right in the middle, because you can see the talk groups. You can kind of get an idea. If you can read the screen, you can get an idea of what talk group it's actually on. We have a bunch of different ones: 91, 92, 93, 3100, and a bunch of other ones all over the UK and California, Papa System, some other ones. So, what I'm trying to do is get the audio to come in from the radio, but what I actually probably need to do is move my boom microphone and swap it for
527. I'll declare the 6 frame.
Something else. I don't know. I'm actually just about completely out of USB connections on this computer, so I don't really have a way of doing it. I would probably need to put my microphone over there.
Oh, I'm Angelo-san.
These guys are not really easy to hear on the radio anyway right now.
No problem.
Band conditions.
ありがとうございました。またお会いしましょう。See you again. Have a good day, Angelo-san. Thank you. Thank you.
If I move this over there, there's going to be a little bit of noise, so sorry.
I'm glad. I would like to speak Japanese. I don't know how you sound words. I'd like to speak Japanese. Okay, dear friend. Well, my friend, thank you. Domo arigatou sayonara. Ciao, ciao, bye-bye.
Should be able to hear both me and
Ciao. ありがとうございました。
Wires everywhere, guys.
YAVAPI, this is Yankee Charlie 9 Boston Alpha Sugar.
I wish this this camera would work better.
YC9 BAS. YC9 BAS. This is JIBK. Juliet India 3 India Bravo Kilo. Over.
Okay.
Juliet India 3 India Bravo Kilo, Yokohama, Canada 9, Boston Alpha Sugar from Indonesia, Bali Island. Nice to meet you, Mas Hausang. This is Nyoman from Bali. Yankee Salinan Bravo Alpha Sierra, okay?
Roger. Your Indonesian station. Thank you very much for this. This is the first QSO with you. My name is Masao. Masao is my family name. But I use how is your handle name? Mike Alpha, Sierra Alpha. No Oscar. Please call me Masa. My nickname, my handle name is Masa. You copy? And my CPH is the Kyoto City, Kyoto City in Japan.
1036 Road 1 West.
Thank you very much. Your signal is very clear, loud and clear. Good signal, I can hear you. My area is tiny, the 4
So I'm going to have to turn down
here,
or up.
Wednesday afternoon here. Maybe you're Indonesian, 1 or 2
Okay, maybe just turn up my mic.
behind the Japanese time. Your time is
It's like a balancing act.
yeah. YC9, yes, we can watch.
Roger. Juliet India 3, India Bravo Kilo, Yankee Salinan Bravo Alpha. Yeah, very good.
Okay. I'm not
like
close to the
one
mic either.
telling because I'm Indonesia and influenced with Balinese Indonesian, of course. Yeah, Masasang, not Masao. Masasang. Very sorry for that. Yeah, I'm Roman. Maybe there must be text on your
desktop audio.
I'm Balinese here. So in Bali now we have dry season, dry season. And maybe just only 2 hours different time of Japan to Indonesia. Yeah, maybe only 2 hours. 2 hours. Juliet India 3, India Bravo Kilo, this is Yokohama, Canada, and Boston Alpha Sierra, okay?
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
There's just information says 28 units full traffic, whether 220 was just outlet that came out.
What I need to do is probably feed the audio out of the radio into a mixer.
I see you still get 35. I'm watching you still get 35 years. I find your name. My
Okay, I can almost hear Ron.
Could you have your name?
Julian India 3, IBK, again. Yes, I thought the from Australia, Masasang. Norman, sometimes for the English, yes, the people who speak English, of course, pronounce new name. It's almost like new name, but we have to go to Norman. Yeah, and this is Balinese name, yeah? This is Balinese name. Meaning I'm the third children in the family. That is and from third Walang, and for the second use Mari, and for the third children use Lama, and for the fourth children use Ipuk. That is the system name in Bali. Masasang, Juliet India 3, India Bravo Kilo, Yankee Salinan Bravo Alpha Sierra.
Okay. 129 here. No, I'll tell you the new one. New one is good. Yeah, now he wasn't on the board. Was not on the board. He was on the phone in a message. So for information for you. We're working in the background as one would. Same as you were working around months ago on 12-1. And you've been going to be working as well, haven't you? Of the speech, yeah. I mean, the fact that our speech is different. Like Japanese, for example, if we see them Tata, then Tata, who then Tata, we do
Okay, I think I got a little bit improvement. Hello there. We're just trying to get my audio levels so we can listen to everything. So we're listening to 7.225 on 40 meters. We got the scanner feed going. And what else we got? DMR. Still a little hard to hear. Why don't we do this? This is a pain. I'm going to turn off DMR.
But they heard us talking and came in and said hello. So, I agree with you. Too many hams are mic shy and don't want to call CQ. I don't know why that is. I certainly have spent many hours calling CQ.
Okay.
And I still do.
So I can hear it on my phone. These headphones aren't of a whole lot of use. It doesn't really give me a good idea of what the audio is coming out on your guys' end. So, but I wonder if I can adjust this camera.
And I'm 12 meters one day on a Sunday afternoon. I just called CQ, and I spent the next 3 hours working through all 50 states and I think 6 different countries on 12 meters on a Sunday afternoon with 90 watts of doors. A very compromised wire antenna. So you just don't know you try. Oh, absolutely. And 12 meters when it was good was one of my favorite bands. I have worked all states on 12 meters, and I also have DXCC on 12 meters. And actually, I think I have a total of something like 173, if I remember right, 173 entities confirmed on 12 meters. And I got them all by sitting on the calling frequency and calling CQ. Yeah, you just never know. It's a crapshoot. Throw the dice, see what happens. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn the big knob here, see what else I can find. I'm starting to get a little sleepy now. My insomnia is going to let me sleep, I think, so I may get that way pretty quick. But Joe, I thoroughly enjoy the re-fleet running into you again after all these years. We try to not be strangers for another 10, 12 years. I try to make it a little more often. We have a great evening over there, you and the family, and hopefully I'll run into you soon down the log. Well, very good. I'll send all the best from my family to yours.
I should check 20 meters and see if we have
I certainly understand
anything on there. My camera's not really pointed at what I'm doing, so it kind of doesn't make sense. But
ever since COVID has been just absolutely horrible. I thoroughly enjoyed the QSO. It was really nice to catch up with you again after not talking for a few years. And I'll look forward to the next time. Let's see. I'm going to try this. Kilo Charlie, Kilo Lima 7. Doggone it. My eyesight is faded down to where now I can't even read my piece of paper, so I'm going to have to let you sign. This is Norway 6 Mike Mike. Norway 6 Mike Mike. This is KL7YK, Kilo Lima 7 to Yankee Kilo in Texas. Appreciate the QSO tonight. Hope to run into you again soon. 73. 73. Norway 6 Mike Mike is clear, and I'm going to be QRT. I believe it's a November 7 again.
alright, let's go over here.
Yes, you're getting a call from California.
Okay.
From November,
Let's try 20 meters. I do see something right here. Definitely. Can't quite hear what they're saying. In another month, I think 20 will be good. A couple of signals, one right there and one right there. Another one there. Definitely see it.
EMS assignment area 4107197 South Willard, room 106 bed 2 for 6 person, engine 411, ambulance 911, channel 9.
I don't know what that signal is. It's a broadcast station, and you can see it's an AM signal. I'm blocking it with my screen. You see it right there. So I'm actually listening to one sideband of it. A pretty big signal. Is it showing up on the screen? I am still blocking it apparently. Let me see if I can move. Okay, so all the way over, there it is. The big AM signal. Very, very strong. It's on 13860, so just below the 20-meter band. Not really. Anyway, let's get back up to the M-man. Might be a signal right here. Yep. Very, very, very faint. Almost kind of pull it out. Let me see if maybe I'm just gonna. I keep forgetting my tuner in the radio doesn't do anything for that. I put the main tuner in bypass, which you can hear a little bit more now. It's too bad 20's not open. Just a little bit more. What is bumped? Okay, so we'll come back to 20 later. Let's go. MMX. I'm gonna answer him. Oh, of course I can't tune. Let's see if we can get him. I know who he is. KG 7HR. Uh-oh. Somebody else already tried. Man, there's a bunch of signals on here, but I got all these lines through the band, which tells me there's some kind of weird interference. In order, I really probably need to hook the amplifier up, but unfortunately my solar inverter is hooked up in its place. I'm using the 220 volts for that. Fix my camera. We'll wait a minute and we'll see if we can call him. But I don't think the band is good enough. An 80-meter antenna doesn't really do great on 40. Whoa, look at that damn signal. Holy. it's somebody on the Triple H net. It's probably Chuck or somebody. But I don't get on there anymore. I think most of the people though that I don't like aren't on there anymore. So I don't know. I guess I could get on there. Let's take a listen and see.
Field report, I'll refine the one I gave you, over.
It's Glenn. How copy? I don't know what is something said. How copy? This is Glenn. How copy? How do you copy?
5-9, good morning to you. 5 nights both ways, KF6Z back to that.
This is KF6Z back to that. Fine business. Look how wide the signal compared to everybody else.
Whiskey 2, crime scene investigator.
Chuck,
North Carolina. Your turn.
I know all these people. Chuck watches the channel too, so he pops in from time to time.
ALN 600, and the antenna is a butternut HF2V, ground-mounted vertical, and the dual band vertical for 40 to 80 meters. He's about a 4.5, pretty decent, but the stand is pretty high. KV3 YIA WD9 MXX.
What is that going to do? Moving to keep bumping it. Oh. Boy, whoever he's talking to, I cannot hear them. I've got no control plus C. No control plus C. Over. I can't copy you. That's somebody on 200. We could go see if Stan is on 80 meters. 3900. Can't really hear these guys. Huh.
That's what they said on the news. And it was cool off a little bit with this rain for a few days, and then I guess the weekend's going to be another hot one. So finally getting some summer weather here. We've been running almost every day below normal temperatures, almost every single day. So it's finally, I guess we went from, low 70s, upper 60s, to all, just right into the night. No build up at all. 83 YIA WB9 MXX.
Man, I can't hear him in the headphones, but he is coming through on the stream. I am actually going to have to use the mixer tomorrow. I'm going to try and get all that set up, but I need to have 3 or 4 microphones just going into one feed, so one mic in front of one radio, one in front of me, and then for whatever else. I don't have any other way of doing it. Let's see.
I have a SDR receiver I use as a band scope, and every band I went to was like that. I couldn't believe it. It was just like everything I shut down.
Let's go try 20 again. Let's take a look for a minute. I see FT8 signals, so I know 20's open. Unfortunately, there's just nobody talking. Probably, but I wouldn't know exactly what to hear. I usually don't listen to anything in between the hand bands, but like if we go up here, I can show you what's probably a military station. So above the 80-meter band, almost infinite. That is as numbers as you're going to get. It's some kind of military packet bulletin. Let me see if I can zoom in on the signal. So it has 2 little things that look identical. One's at 4006.5, and the other one is 1 kilohertz up, 4007.5. And some people said it's a weather facts report. I don't think so, though. But it is some kind of data transmission, and it's on every day, just above the 80-meter band. And everywhere I've lived, from Washington to California to Oregon to Arizona, I've always been able to pick up this really, really strong. So I think it's government or military, and they probably have one in every city. So that would explain why you can pick it up no matter where you live. So other people on the channel have told me they can hear it. So that's about as close as I know to a numbers station. There's a lot of stuff, and with a band scope like this, or using the web SDR, it really becomes a lot more obvious when you're tuning through the bands. That it's not normal stuff. Let's see if I don't know how far I can move this because my camera blocks a bunch of it. What I need to do is go into OBS Studio here. I need to adjust my thingy where we can actually see all of the band. Okay, there we go. I'm just be blocking the little corner of SDR Uno. So that'll be fun. So there are certain frequencies that on ham radio they do packet stuff and all that, but that's not a number station. Anyway, that's the only one I really know about. Depending on how you tune it in, it'll sound different. And it looks like it's like, I can't even think of what kind of signal it really is. It's like an FSK signal or something. So look at it as, I swear, this thing keeps screwing with me here. That's FM. Look at it like AM. CW. How about dual sideband? Well, actually, that won't matter because we're listening to the audio of the radio and not the SDR play.
Yeah, well, good thing we can't see it, but yeah, if we could.
It's more like RTTY, which would be like a digital version of really fast Morse code. Nobody can send Morse code that fast. What did I do with my coffee cup?
I would like to maybe practice up again. It's funny though, you know, I used it, well, when I got my pipe work permit, when I got my tech license in 71, I used it as night and oscillator safety, which was fine for 5 words per minute. When I was studying for the general, it's like watching electronic gear. And that's how I was connected to it.
We cannot hear him.
I forgot my electronic gear at home. So when I went to the SDC, I had to use the safe key, and I got to the transmit code part, and I was sending out and, doing the best I thought I was going to do the best I can, and did all my practice.
Apparently it's buffering.
It was all okay, go ahead, pick it up again. So I kept out for a little while. But also using that, I was a little nervous there for a while. 83 right IA, W9 on that deck.
We may have to just switch radios. Just because I can't get these guys to show up on the microphone. Not very good. Alright, well, let's see if maybe we can get desktop audio. We get 2 video capture devices. I don't think that one has a microphone in it or something. I don't think I can call him, but I might try. We had a lot of interference on the band too. I don't know what the deal is. Let's see. Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo. Sure he cleared out of there. Oh, there I go, bumping the damn camera again. Well, let's see. Somebody on 200. Somebody's doing Morse code on top of them. So probably some jammers. Somebody on 95. What are really good signals. We're looking for late chickens. I could check into the Triple H, but
okay, we're setting him checked out, so he is Brooklyn. November Delta 6 Victor. I'm sorry.
I'll be getting QSL cards in the mail for months if I get on it.
5 Kilo. John, Oklahoma. Your turn, John.
I'm gonna make sure I can hear these guys on the stream. Not really.
Oh, I'm sorry it's raining there, John.
There's somebody else down below who probably don't speak English, so usually right here.
Okay.
Yep. There's a lot of Spanish stations. 7175, 7178, somewhere around there.
But how you doing this morning? What's your plans this Wednesday? You got to go to the gym. Yeah, it was a no job. I was hearing on your radio on gym, but they went to Planet Fitness. They have this sort of surface or out to the surface where you can hold the gym for your getting a full body workout. They feel like you got rid of the room. And the gym all over at the gym, so even on well, it's just okay, well, I haven't been there in a little while. But I don't know which room you're talking about, so I'll have to get out there and see if they've done the same thing to this one. Yeah, I call it the yellow room. It was all the yellow right after everybody signed off.
Nobody's really all that strong tonight on here. Somebody down low.
Well, hold on. I got a picture of a 7-foot solar panel. By yours? Yeah, the picture of one of those. I'll send it to John out. Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks. Wish you nice, wish you early, Mike. Good morning, Joe.
Somebody down below.
And there's Rico.
Maybe further down.
said my hellos. I got a greeting from them, and I'd like to know one thing from you, tell me how this new microphone sounding, Sounds fine to me. I've got an awful lot of noise in here this morning. So everybody's pretty noisy. So if it was a clear signal there, I could probably tell you more, but it sounds okay. Well, normally this noise isn't coming from the microphone, over. Yeah, the noise got you. Repeat. Did that noise grab you there, Rico? What'd you say? Okay, I'm trying to get your brain a little bit. In the atmosphere and not in the microphone, over. Yeah, I know. But when I can hear your voice, it sounds all right to me. What was the last part? Yeah, I said that microphone sounds okay to me. What kind of microphone is it? It's just an ICOM, what is it? ICM. Oh, is that a desk mic? Yes, sir. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about there. Yeah, it sounds all right. Well, I hope so. I want to be able to use it. Lima, Jeff, for check it, please.
Chickens, chickens! They're taking chickens. KG7HVR. Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Romeo.
Okay, I heard two. There was a Kilo Golf coming in.
Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo.
Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo. Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo. We got you. Bram in Arizona. Bram in Arizona. QSL? I don't know if you can hear me, but can you tell him he's on the list, Jeff?
I hear you just fine, Ron.
On the list.
I can hear you fine, Ron. KG7HVR.
You're on the list.
Roger, roger. I hear you. I hear both of you.
He just told me he can hear me fine. All right. And I thought I heard another one. Kilo Bravo 6 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. Was that you? Any copy?
I have not checked into this net in, I don't know, maybe a few years.
Just see if you can raise him. I think he came back to you.
This is Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo. I only really hear KO7V, so I'm just going to listen for a while and hang out for a minute.
Brad, it's a risk operation and it's your turn. You can make a call to someone you've heard or take a pass. I can tell you what states we have checked in if you like. Over.
I'm just going to take a pass. Take a pass. Over.
Okay, Brad takes a pass. And let me ask one more time. Kilo Bravo 6 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. Are you out there? If you hear me, give me a couple rogers.
So normally if I'm on this net, I would pull up NetLogger and pay attention to where people were.
Let's go to the top of the list again. Victor Echo 7 Delta Tango Golf. Robert in British Columbia.
When the band isn't really good, unless I hear somebody really well, I don't bother. I do have oh god, what is it? Yeah, NetLogger on that computer.
one facing China. This is Kilo Oscar 7 Victor.
Somebody will probably end up calling me, but who knows. Look at the net logger.
Okay, I have you also a 55, also a 55. My call sign is Kilo Oscar 7 Victor.
Okay. Let's see if you guys can see the net logger. Good. Selected net.
Kilo Oscar 7.
Somebody on 3973.
Again, Kilo Oscar 7 Victoria. Over.
Let's see, we have
This is the Triple H net. This is a Triple H net. You can just search for HHH net.
I can't really hear this net control guy.
It's online.
But Ron is in Oregon. I've known him for a long time.
1976 every night. This is our 60th year. It's a late night stateside local states and DXnet. And you're welcome anytime.
Yeah, Tennessee, Florida, California, Oklahoma, California, North Carolina, Nevada, and Arizona. So basically, Chuck, CSI, Warren, Glenn, John,
Is anyone on Triple H net here, Robert in British Columbia?
Nope.
Want to work in? Come down.
Cam bleeps.
Okay, I had no takers. 73, Robert. Okay, K4JEL. Jeff, North Carolina. Your turn, Jeff. Let me get one shot there. Hotel with the Romeo. H76 RAM. This 4. Juliet Echo Lima.
Jeff, this is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. I got you at about a 5.5 into Arizona. Over. 5.5.
55, right?
QSL.
You're also 55, also 55.
Alright, I copy the 5.5. 5.5 both ways. Back over to you from Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Okay, a good call for Jeff. And we go out with the Arizona. Kilo Alpha 4, Delta Quebec, Juliet, Tom in Tennessee. Your turn, Tom.
I'm trying to remember how to use the net logger. I don't think that worked.
Brad, you're getting a call from line 26, Kilo Alpha 4, Delta Quebec, Juliet. That is Tom in Tennessee. He's running only 21.
QSL, I heard him, I just didn't know he was calling me. I'll listen up. This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Okay, try him again. Try him again there, Tom.
I could not hear the signal report. He's going to need to send it a couple of times.
I don't hear him coming back. Jeff, you have a better copy of Brad? Okay, try another, Tom.
Well, I heard him.
Okay. He's probably going to go to bed and see us tomorrow. 73 Tom, and we're DQRT. K4 YCF. Jeff, can you give us your K4 YCF? Okay, thank you for trying. I don't see where he was, but I don't see him in the color there, so, yep, he's gone. All right, let's go to November Delta 6 Victor, David in California. You're good, David. On line number 14, line 14, for Echo 7.
QSL, this is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. I have you at 5555, over.
He came back to you and I think he gave you a report. Did you hear anything? Number Zoe.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. I copied your signal and I gave you a 55, over.
I don't hear him now. It could have been someone else, but there were a couple numbers there.
Wow. Am I not like full power?
Okay, I'll take it back. Yeah, there was a definite 5-5 in there. I couldn't tell where it came from. Let's go to Kilo Journey 5 Kilo, KC 5K, John, Oklahoma.
Like I said, the 80 meter antenna does not work real well.
Okay, John in Oklahoma takes the pass. And I can find the right window here.
I don't have a way to turn on the amplifier quickly.
Okay.
I have to get underneath here and unplug all kinds of crap. Tune up the tuner.
Well, that happened. KJ6NS, your turn, Mark. Okay, watch for cops. You're passing a lot there, Mark. KS6Z, Glenn, in San Diego. Okay, thanks, Ron. Say hi to John. KC5K. This is KN6N. How copy?
I think I closed something out I was not supposed to do.
Yeah, you're clear for the 5-9 and you're 5-9 plus flight a bit, over. Right, John, M7359 Max, can you pick that back in it? Okay, that's a good call. And let's go to W2 CSI. That's Whiskey 2 Crime Scene Investigator. Chuck, North Carolina, your turn.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. Chuck, I copy your 5-5, and you're also 5-5, over. Cool.
Yeah, good call for Chuck with Bram in Arizona. Next, Whiskey 7, Yankee Juliet Charlie. Your turn, Warren. Okay, Warren takes a pass. And we're going out to Bram in Arizona. Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. Your turn, Bram.
I'm just going to take a pass, KG 7 sure.
Bram, did you take a pass?
Pass.
Okay, he takes a pass. This is KO7Z, and we're at the end of the list. And we're looking for check-ins for Triple H Net. Any workers out there? Drop your call sign.
I don't know why I can't seem to find the stream. It looked like I closed it, but I didn't. I accidentally closed the tab when I was supposed to.
CQDS, CQ stateside, Triple H Net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Okay.
Drop your call sign.
I should be able to just manage it through this window here. Right.
K4JEL. Any check-ins out there, Jeff?
Alright.
Thank you very much. This is KO7Z. We're going to open it up now. Anyone on the list for
Alright.
drop your call sign.
So I made a couple of calls on here, but that's funny. I had like 2 people call me. And
Triple H Net's looking for
they hear him
anyone
and then
on
they
the
can't
list for last
hear me.
call. Please drop your call sign. K4JEL, Jeff. Can you ask anyone for last call? Is there anybody on this time that...
Last contact I logged with Chuck was, looks like 2015. 415, 724, and 929.
Okay, that usually means everyone has worked at everyone else that they can hear or need to work. So we're going to close the net at this time. I'd like to thank my relay, K4JEL, that's Jeff in North Carolina. Thanks everyone, all the others who helped me and success. weather changes going on, but we'll walk through until things settle down. Maybe we'll get some cooler air getting into the plain states where we get all that lightning. Triple H Net is a nightly work all states at DXNet. We're on every night on this frequency, 7190 kilohertz at 0700 Zulu. That is midnight Pacific daylight time. And if you'd like to join us, be sure to check out the web pages. Look for HHHNet. That's Hotel, 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 November Echo Tango. HHHNet. It was started by Hank Greenberg back in 1976. It was called Hank's Helping Hand from Hand. For quite a while, that's abbreviated to HHHNet. It's works all states at DXNet. If you work all 53 states on the
He's only showing talk chat, not all chat.
For single band 40 meters and also a lifetime membership number. And my number is 915, by the way. And you'll see on the, if you look on the net logger under member ID, you'll see we have quite a few people that have membership numbers checked in this morning. Again, 73 all, the net is now closed, and everyone have a nice evening, what's left of it. This is KO7V, now clear, and we return the frequency to normal amateur radio use.
Alright. Now we gotta find something else. I figured I would jump on there and do that for a minute or do something. Just to do something different besides DMR. Let's take a look and see what this signal is here. 23.8. It's going to be the Insomniac net, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I tell you now, the ATS this morning is a little bit rough.
Really rough. I'm going to go get something to drink real quick. Something.
Marie, would you see if you can pick up Alan? He's in West Virginia, really close to me. Kilo 54 Gulf United Delta. Pick up Alan, I appreciate that. Yeah, Roger, it's Kilo 54 Gulf United Delta. Luis, did you say you're hearing nothing? Okay, all right. I appreciate the information there. All right, Kilo 4 with control of Juliet. Let me see if I can get out of West Virginia. Kilo 5 Golf United Delta. You copy Kilo 4 with control of Juliet. That's a curve there. Let me see if I can get Chuck in North Carolina. Charlie, India. You got the Kilo 4 with Charlie, India. With 2, Charlie, India. You got the Kilo 4 with Charlie, Juliet. That's a curve from Chuck in North Carolina from the rest of it there. And that is taking what it takes to bus there. All right, Dwayne, you got the Kilo 4 with Charlie Juliet. Signal in the morning for me as well. I've got 2 coming in 10-7. Good strong sound and signal, and actually, it's on your top.
Alright. Got my water.
Here today. It's going really well. Kind of got a little late start to the day there. Unfortunately, I got a little late watching TV last night, and it translated into starting up a little bit late this morning. I did wake up pretty early.
Really strong right there.
There's a quick power mark. I think what happened is the one element burned out and shorted out. The resistance dropped.
What a man is noisy. Alright. Let's get out of this.
The ONTOP actually, the receivers down to a copper, and then they have a ceramic liner, and then the heating element is timed up.
The green frog net?
Yeah, it must be something like that. Once you get higher reading, it probably has something like a DDR5.
Breakfast Club net. Breakfast Club net, the Green Frog net, and the Insomnia Group.
Well, from the manufacturer, they want $28.
Interesting.
Just in case the trigger breaker pops, turn around. Just things on a couple of trigger pops. Right, yeah, you don't know where to go. I know where the elements is burned out to the storage open. Anyway. So what is it, like, the nut on the top of the water heater? knew this was going to happen sooner or later, you know. They all fail periodically. But beating on them is pretty easy to take. It doesn't get a lot of use. Anyway, what else did I do today? Then I worked on a lamp. But I just have this lamp that put a cord in. It took me a lot longer than I thought. Anyway, I got it all done. Oh, I didn't weed with it. Actually, I did some weed with it. I ran enough. Didn't weed. I was working on, some color drive with weed. We worked all around the shop over here on the sidewalk. Once the color drawn on the color drive, there was a weed that grows as long stems about a foot and a half tall, with a little ball on top of it. They kind of latches it down the line, but they look like long distance cousins. But the reason is that the picture stems a lot longer, flowers and so different. Anyways, I don't know what they're called, so look it up. Where'd you say your location is again? Oh, CHINO. Oh, near Berkeley. So you don't want to talk about your leg, that's okay.
Alright, well, looks like maybe a couple signals are popping up. Maybe getting a little bit better. Oh, I didn't know it was showing that. Interesting. Let's see what ham clock says. It says there's 71 people on 20 meters. How's it picking that up so good? Oh! It's the audio from the webcam. It's working, the webcam camera's working better than the microphone over here. Well, probably I'm not going to do any more talking on HF, so maybe we'll might shut it down over here. Holy moly, I see one hell of a signal on 20 meters. Wow. 14215 megahertz. I don't know if I can work any of these stations. That one's pretty strong. Boy, the bands are weird. I can see the way the scope is changing. Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. QSL, this is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, in Arizona, and you're about the only signal I see on 20 meters over here. Really strong, and then dips down a little bit, but still pretty good, so thought I would try and make a call with you. QSL on the 5.5. Yeah, you're about a 5.7 on peaks over here. There's a lot of noise. I think maybe somewhere on the East Coast we probably have like lightning storms or something, but in Arizona we don't have the monsoon season quite yet, so I don't know where the noise is coming from, but it's definitely noisy on all the bands. But I'm copying you pretty well over here tonight. Well, I'm just running 100 watts over here right now. I have to unplug my solar stuff to run my amplifier, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but I didn't think I was going to get on the radio. Over. Yeah, QSL, like Bram Stoker's Dracula. Over. Yeah, QSL, awesome. Good to make your acquaintance here, and we'll listen for you on another night. I'm usually on here late at night as the band starts to get better into the summer, so we'll look forward to finding you on here again another time. This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, and I'll say 73.
Yeah, 73, Brian, you have a great morning. The station in the X-ray, if you still know, the station in the X-ray game.
What was that? I was trying to get you logged on QRZ real quick here. So I guess we could talk about your station for a minute. It looks like you've got a 746 Pro up there on top of the other radio. I've got one right in front of me right now, but I am on the FTDX 3000 right now.
Yeah, I think the picture there was on the middle of the dog spot, probably 11% because of the wrong website, that's on the QRZ page. It's fair to say, so the one very top one, is a 7410. Underneath that, the 7600, but you'll all notice down below on the oscilloscope, I've got the 75603. That's now moved actually, there's a set of them that move around, but yeah, so you see there's a very range from a hot pond trio. 830 shipping, so trio 830 shipping, which I've had many years. A bit of a range of electrical equipment, including the 902 GM, 2100 head linear, which still works beautifully. Big transfer of 18 years, that's the 80s record. Very famous transceivers down the bottom, there's the 950. Always wanted the SDX one, but we've got the years on it. Whenever I see one, they seem very expensive still, but they're good radio. But that's the SD version, completely different inside to the SDX. Not quite as good as this one. Nearly 30 years, and a few other bits and bobs they are. Never had any ICOM equipment until about the last 4 years. But handheld or streaming software on equipment. And in the last 4 years, I ended up with 3 of them. Absolutely love them all. Had before 10 brand, although it looks a little more basic with the monochrome twin. I think the output quality and even I think it's not as good as the other two just quite up to that. So that's the setup anyway. You can see a very old rotation. Still kind of does the job. Anyway, as you can see, that's a bit of a
VK4 X-Ray Foxtrot. Yeah, you know, actually I think I own almost every radio that you have there except for the 7600, and I see a Kenwood down there. Let me scroll down. I have a 901 DM. I've had about 3 of them. I got rid of the last one, and then I found a really nice one. I don't have that tuner, but I do have a 920, and I had a Gold Knob 830. I can see that there. I've never had the I don't know what's underneath your tuner. It looks like a transverter. I probably even have that MFJ antenna tuner. We've got a lot of 101s, and I've got the FT102s. I'm sure you know about those. I've got a Malcolmized 102. I don't really use it that much anymore. I finally picked up a 1000 MP Mark V field, and I just have not really been using it. I'm using the 3000 because I can run the SDR play on the RX port on it. I actually really don't like the 3000. And I have a brand new 710, but it's just such a small radio, and I just kind of, I would rather use the 7300 or something else, but I'm kind of a radio nut, I guess you might say. Over. Yeah, QSL, I also noticed the ICOM, I don't know if it's a Pro 2 or a Pro 3 or just a Pro, but I've had a couple of those, and I have a 756 Pro in the house, and I think that that's one of the best sounding radios on transmit, and I think it was way ahead of its time because I can still use that Spectrum scope, and I think that the Spectrum scope on the 756 Pro series is actually better than what's on this 3000. I've never got a chance to run across the 2000 for a good price, but I lived in Washington State for a long time, so the ICOMs are just everywhere over there. You know, everybody's all ICOM. So I've had a lot of ICOMs, but Yaesu's, I don't know. I just always liked them too. So not too many Kenwoods. I do have a 940 that I've worked on extensively, and I mean, like, I've soldered that thing probably a couple 20, 30 probably hours into that radio, and it finally works pretty good now. But I mean, it's just bad solder joint after another. And then I went to a ham fest and picked up a TS430 just for really cheap to play around with, and same thing with that one, bad solder joints. But I think that's kind of what I enjoy more about the hobby, is actually the radios, finding some junk, fixing it, and then putting it on the air. And most of the time I'm actually I run my YouTube channel, and I'm just usually just listening, and I'm doing projects and different stuff like that. So I don't really get on the air too much unless I can make a really far contact, and then I don't want to do contesting. So this right here that we're doing right now, even though it's kind of hard to hear back and forth, this is what I enjoy the most about ham radios, talking to somebody all the way across the the globe about radios, you know. I mean, I mean, it doesn't get any better than that, I don't think. Anyway, over to you. Okay, VK4 X-Ray Foxtrot with Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo. I'm going to have to sign because I got some noise that just moved in and I hardly heard anything you were saying. It's like it's right just below us. So I'm going to sign while you can still hear me. I don't know if it's banned or if it's just noise, but I see it on the scope. I would have loved to have talked a lot longer on here, but I'm going to have to get out of here because I can't really hear much of what you're saying anymore, Gary. But it was great talking to you, and we'll catch you later. This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, and I've got you logged on QRZ. Over.
We'll catch up and try the better conditions, and you have a great day.
It's too bad we had all that noise. Like I tried everything with the radio. But anyway, we got him in the log. hard to hear. You can see that noise right there. I don't know what it is. Man, it's nasty.
I think it was we could hear at 4. I just wanted to confirm that it was very quiet today. The noise, so I can probably turn around a little bit. Confirming that we've got this at 4 in a section.
It almost looks like it's my solar inverter. Oh, I see another signal over here.
Yeah, we can just play the antenna. Small solar here.
I honestly think, guys, if I switch to the 710, watch this. I'm going to try and get my camera set up. Okay, I'm going to switch radios because I think that we can get rid of a lot of this noise right here. And remove my microphone. I gotta undo the coax. Because this just was like really, really hard to hear. Whoa. About blasted my eardrums out. Fountain Hills, what's going on, dude? Yeah, that's actually just my work area. Let's see it. I'm actually not sure which part of the camera is. Oh, no. Yeah, well, this is where I got the soldering station. I'm going to be moving the camera in a second because we're switching radios. 14215. They got like this interference right on frequency. I picked up a really cool 1992 Sony integrated amplifier when Goodwill had their 50% off sale. It sounds amazing, lots of bass. It was like $19.49, half off. See if we can get. Okay. Apparently, 3000 must be really good too. No, it's that kind of gray color. It's an integrated amp, but it's kind of got some extra channels on it. Let's see, the center channel and 2 surround channels. And then A and B. But A and B only works if you have both sets of speakers hooked up. It's really weird. I thought for sure. There we go. I didn't have the noise reduction on. Let's see what is blocking my view over here. I did pick up a gold colored Techniques. One of their high-end ones. I forget what the hell it's called. Over there and look and see what it is. STA DA10. STA DA10. And it is heavy. But it gets hot. Like all the Techniques, it gets really hot. And then a couple of other Techniques amplifiers, Integra stereo for cheap. I got rid of a bunch of stuff too. I need to move this tab over, I think. Oh, nope. We still have the scanner on, so okay, I can barely hear him on this radio. What I like about the Techniques is they all have lots of bass. The 90s Sony, they all seem to sound really good, lots of bass. For me, I just don't like a radio that doesn't have low end, and you can't add something you don't have, you know what I mean? So, it's like buying a modern home theater stereo. They're just always, they're disappointing. What else did I pick up? I picked up, I sold my Bose 401 speakers, got rid of those finally. Gave away one of those, oh god, it's the Insignia Sherwood receivers that they used to sell, little 2-channel ones. I got rid of those. Got rid of some other stereo stuff. A lot of it I've been giving it away. I just, you know, what are you going to do with it? It's easier to give it away. I gave away a Sony stereo that came from Goodwill. It was a $2 one. Gave it to the Amazon delivery lady. Because I had some speakers out in the driveway. They were like those particle board, really, really light Kenwoods from the 80s. And she saw them. I saw her look at them when she pulled in. And I was like, you can have those. She's like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, I'll give you a stereo too. She's like, oh man, okay. I go, you can come back and get them later. She's like, no, I can put them in the truck. So I gave that to the Amazon lady. And then we got rid of some other stuff. Is it a busy night, James? VSX 305, is that a really, really big one? I'm trying to look that up. I picked up some other Pioneer the other day, but it doesn't sound good. It's like a VSX 5 something or 915 or 515 or something like that. It's from like 2005. It's like a 6-channel home theater. It's like nice, clean sound, but no bass. It's like, eh. What drives me nuts is going to the thrift stores and you see some really nice stuff. I saw a really nice Harman Kardon from like 2009 with a brushed metal front, but it had something wrong with it, and it was $24. I'm just like, I'm not going to buy this thing and try and fix it. It had a hiss on one channel and the other channel didn't do anything. So, but I mean, there is so much stuff that pops up around here. Like, I mean, the Marantz that I found earlier this year, that was kind of a fluke. But, you know, thank you, James. You would see the video. I put out a video earlier today. I bought a Milwaukee. It's called a whole hog. We used to use them when we did electrical wiring. And it's leaking some oil out of it, but it's like a brushless Milwaukee 18 fuel whole hog. It's $12. And then the $8 rigid Sawzall I bought today. I ordered a $23 gear for the Sawzall. We're going to be doing a video on that when I get that on Friday. any of the new Harman Kardons, they sound like crap. But the old ones with the dual transformers and stuff, they were really cool. 305. Well, you should, Max, you should just leave it plugged in for a while, and maybe the caps will come back to life a little bit. That's what I do. Like when I got this Marantz, I just left it plugged in for like ever, for like a couple months. I got rid of another silver-faced radio. What the heck was it? Like a 30 watt or something. Pioneer SX450. I had a hard time selling it. It's kind of a really nice looking silver-faced radio, but just not a lot of power. Sounded pretty good. I think I ended up selling it for like 40 or 50 bucks. Seems like the band's coming back a little bit. I love it when 20 meters works late at night, man. That's like my favorite thing to do. Because 20 meters, you don't have all the weird stuff going on. You can make contacts with people all over the place. And it's not like contesting, and the guys actually like to talk and stuff. Like I'm just talking to the guy, Gary down there in Australia, and I was looking at he has all these radios that I have on his QRC page. I'm like, wow. I don't know if I have the screen up correctly on here. I'm trying to do better stuff for the, all the video stuff. Let's see, so, okay, so it's capturing that. Camera is picking up the radio and the screen. Let's see. Usually what I do is I split my screen. I'll put one. I'll open two windows for Firefox. So I can open this in another window maybe. Add to new group. Duplicate tab. Move tab. Move to a new window. There we go. I'm going to pull this up and show you. The guy I was just talking to, Gary. We're listening to him right now. He had all these radios. Yeah, right here. He looks like he's probably younger than me. So he is 8,483 miles away. Wow. He's got a beam antenna too. I thought he sounded British. Yeah. I just get a kick out of making contacts with people all over the world, and then you go on their page and look at their radios and stuff they have. If we can slide this thing over. He's got the 901 DM over there. Are those big ones? Did you go down there for the 50% off sale and find anything?
Yeah, 73 my friend. You have a great day, and we'll catch you again a little further down the road.
Turn this thing off. It's actually getting cold in here.
Maybe just listening if there's anyone else wants to report. We're listening GX, listening DX, this is Victor Kilo.
Oh boy. I found some speakers the other day. I didn't buy them. They're little small bookshelf speakers. I'm trying to remember the name of them. They're USA made. I think they said Pinnacle or something on them. I can't remember. There was mixed reviews on them though, but they were USA made. Kind of, they look like missions almost. But they were only $7. Probably still there, but I'm like, nah, I don't need any more speakers. I've got some really weird clip speakers. They're called like Icons or something. They're tall floor standing speakers, and they're in the house, and they're very efficient. So those are like just super easy to drive with anything, and pretty good. But out here, I've got these Pioneers that really aren't all that great, but they handle a lot of power. And then some 70s Pioneer speakers with the wood grills and everything. I don't remember what ones they are. I think they need a little work. They're the kind that you can feed like 4 different inputs into them. Like basically low, mid, and high, or something like that. They're like 3-way input or something, or just input. And I think there's something wrong with one of them on the switches, so I haven't gotten a chance to mess with them. It kind of remind me of like wooden Sansui speakers, you know, they're pretty good size. And then I bought the Klipsch KG 2.2s, and those are disappointing. I've been trying to get rid of those. They just don't have any bass. I found a couple guitars too. If you've been watching the channel, I found a USA made Kramer. It's called a Farrington, which just kind of looks like an electric guitar, but it's an acoustic guitar. And then it's got a piezoelectric pickup on it. And the bridge pieces were missing. And I cleaned that up and put that together a couple days ago. I've been keeping pretty damn busy. And then trying to get the other computer stuff going. So this computer here has been giving me fits. And I thought there was something wrong with the computer, but it was just OBS Studio. So I had to uninstall it, reinstall it. I even took the video card out of this thing, and it's working better than when it was in there. So I don't know what was up with that, but it's working now. So I use this one to stream mostly because the other one is kind of at my workstation area. Plus, this one draws like no power at all. It's like 60, 50, 40 watts, something like that. And the other one draws quite a bit of power. The SMSL AD18. I don't know what that is actually. I notice a lot of people are running these small Class D amplifiers, like the what is it, the Fozzy Audio. I also noticed Fozzy Audio makes a small tube amplifier on Amazon. I thought that might be kind of cool. I've never had a tube stereo. Just radios, ham radios. I've had, you know, tube, like, tabletop radios, but not like hi-fi. It would be really cool to have a hi-fi tube radio. Even if it's just like some 12AX7s or something, you know. Is that using a Class D amplifier? I have to look that up. Let's see if I can pull up the, I hardly have enough room to move in here with the camera where it's at. Let's see. Let's shrink this page.
Engine 51 code 4 per PD. Patient is male, breathing, has a pulse, unconscious.
Let's see. Yeah, there it is right there. On Amazon. Oh, wow. That's kind of interesting looking. Nice. 24 volts, so you don't need as many amps. USB, optical. It's not cheap either. Yeah, oh, I picked up some speakers, some, oh God, what are they? Edifiers. Some edifier speakers. They sound really good, but they don't go loud. I've got such bad hearing that I need everything to be loud. There's some RB42 reference bookshelf speakers. Let's see, what were you talking about speaker-wise? You mentioned something. MB42s. RB42s must be something a little bit different. They look cool though. They kind of look like the edifier speakers a little bit. There's pretty big coils in there. Yeah, I love music, so I'm always playing around with stereos, and anytime I can find a radio for cheap at the thrift store, I'll buy it, even though it's probably, most of them don't sound any good. I just keep buying junk. Man, it's like the adventure, you know. You never know what's going to sound good, but usually what I find is like at thrift stores, stuff from the 70s and 80s and 90s is usually the best. And you get past that and it's like, no. 2000s, once they started to go into all the home theater stuff, they just went to crap. I mean, you got 7.1 channels of just nothing because it needs a subwoofer. So, I like to have a stereo that has so much bass that you need to turn the bass down. Because you can always turn the bass down, but if it's not there, it's hard to add it, you know. Anyway, that's kind of a neat looking stereo. Well, they show you the stuff inside of it. Yeah, Amazon's got some interesting stuff. I wonder if they'll show us those. I want to see if we can find the tube one. Let's see. Tube Hi-Fi, maybe. I don't know. Oh man, look at that. That looks cool. I like it. Dayton Audio. It look like 12AX7s, and then you can see there's some taller, it looks like the EL84 type tubes, you know. Yeah, I would be a little concerned about buying something like this, you know, as far as the longevity of it. It's like my guitar amplifiers. I really don't like the tubes with the sockets mounted on the PCB boards, you know. I'm like, I don't know. And like, I've got a couple of Bugera amplifiers over there. I'm just like, what's going to happen if some of the surface mount components on this thing go bad? Do I just tear it apart and turn it into a complete hand-wired amplifier? Man, they have got some crazy stuff, though, on Amazon now. Damn, that's $399. I thought I saw one of these at another little thrift store. Yeah, this is the Fozzy audio. I don't know what an MC331 tube is. Is that the tube? Maybe they say what it uses. They're probably just going to call it a 12AX7 EC333 or something, or whatever they call that. Compact yet powerful. 105 watts. I don't think that thing puts out 105 watts.
5053, priority 111, medical call 8665 Eastridge. The CSU.
Oh yeah, the Serwin Vegas are always blown out, just like the Advents and the, what's those other ones that are always bad? The Boston speakers. Bostons are always trashed. Now, I've never redid a speaker, but I would imagine if you're real careful, it's probably not hard, you know. But I've never tried it. Oh, well, that's right. I was trying to see what they were saying, what tube this is. I don't see how this thing could be making that much power. Unless those tubes are just a preamp. Huh. Requires a built-in phono preamp. Mullard 8100s. I don't know what the hell those are. Extremely poor sound and low power, I would imagine. Trying to see if somebody would mention what these damn tubes are. Anyway, they just look like 12AX7s to me, but who knows. Now these, look at this thing, $869. Nuts. They must just be making it. Oh, KT88s. Ah, we use those in some guitar amps. BCF80. What the hell is that? Weird. It says it's a Class A amplifier. It means that thing is going to run hotter than hell. Holy moly. I mean, that thing is going to run hot. Class A. It says it has 6H1N, 6N1, 6N2, EC85, ECC83, 12AX7. Yeah. Well, MOSFET is... Why are they talking about MOSFETs? Interesting. Alright, well... You'd have to be pretty bored and have plenty of money to buy an $869 Chinese tube amplifier. I think that's probably what they were trying to do. You know? Duke, D-O-U-K, Doc, or Duke, audio, $89. What is this one? $419. $71. I mean, some of these are fairly affordable. I mean, but I think some of them are really just headphone amplifiers. Like that one says it's a headphone amplifier. Let's see. What is that? Hi-Fi CD player? Weird. This is $589. Wow. You know, I've never even seen half of this stuff before. I like this one. This one looks cool. I like the big old huge transformers and everything. Boy, you range. Not a good name. Wow, look at this thing. This is definitely weird. Yeah, that's what I figured. They just, you put the tubes in there for looks, and then there's a MOSFET amp section. It's like, because if the one had 2 preamp tubes in it, and it claimed it was putting out 100 watts. So this one here looks like it's got a fake tube in it. Knob sound. These are really wild names. This looks cool. I like this one with the green meters. Oh yeah, I like it, but I wish they hadn't covered it with all this stuff. That looks cool. You can see the optical jack is crooked on the back. Oh, well, they uncovered it in that picture. That looks a lot better without the cover on it. Yeah. I gotta switch the radio here. This is too much. Let's see, what do we got here? Something's flashing up on the radio. We must have nearby lightning. Let's see here. See, this is the crap they do with some of the guitar amps. They put light bulbs, they put LEDs in the bottom to make them look like that. That almost looks like fake tubes. Interesting. Let's look at this one. We can see through it. So this is just going to be like a headphone amp. Wow.
Primary 111 medical call 8655 Eastridge to the CSU.
Scanner's going again. Let's see. This looks pretty simple. I've got a little tube preamp that I use for my audio stuff. It's audio research technology or whatever, an ART, A-R-T. I've got two of them. But they use a weird 9-volt AC power supply. I really can't tell a difference when I use it though. What do they call this? The tube amplifier, hi-fi stereo preamp for phonograph. This is just for a phonograph, maybe? Let me see. Dude, that's cheap. $20? Wow. That's only $20. So you could use that as a preamp. I mean, I don't know how good it would sound, but I mean, if you needed a preamp, that's pretty neat. Wow. No reviews. What the hell? What the hell is that? Are they just making like weird tubes that are fake? It's pretty strange. I definitely got to be really careful ordering stuff on Amazon anymore, because I'm so tired of getting junk from Amazon. I really am. Original mono 1000 watt tube 5200 1943 2SC 5200. This is an interesting deal here. You need to make your own amplifier with that. It's a bunch of MOSFETs or transistors of some kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a power amplifier board with speaker protect, it says. Wow. $20 to 90 volts power input, and then you need 12 volts AC. It'd be interesting to see what it sounds like. Wow. That's a hell of a project. Mono digital amplifier board for mono post amplifier. If you need dual channel, please buy 2 pieces. That's funny. Undistorted power, 1000 watts. Peak power, 1350. Power supply, dual voltage, DC positive and negative, 20 to 90 volts. The upgraded version has optimize the circuit and parts, and can directly apply high voltage. It is recommended to use below 90 volts. Do not challenge the voltage limit. When placing an order, please leave a message in the order indicating the voltage you are using so we can debug the most suitable effect for you. Independent speaker protection, power supply, 12 volts AC/DC input. For speakers, high power amplifier board easily reaches 200 watts with good sound quality and strong driving force. Board pushing 15-inch speakers without pressure. Weird review. But they call it a 1,000-watt amplifier, but they're like, well, it sounds fine at 200 watts, but don't even think about trying to get anywhere near 500. This is pretty crazy stuff on here. This is cool.
114 medical call 4899. White Cliff Track.
I would love to just buy all this stuff and just try all of it, you know? But no way. Whoa, $15.99? Oh my god. I've heard people like these ones, the Maya or whatever. Oh no, yeah, they definitely like to church it up a little bit. Class A Hi-Fi. I don't care for Class A. EB is fine. What is this? It's a weird amp. Let's see here. There's just so much stuff on here anymore. It's like, wow. I mean, just tons and tons and tons of stuff. I don't think we're even looking at Amazon only. It's usually the easiest way to narrow it down.
Who are you trying to get there, Dennis?
Yeah, that's, I bought from the thrift store, a really small pile amplifier, and it said it was like 75 watts per channel, and it was terrible. It was like 10 watts basically is what it seemed like to me, but, I mean, pile has never been known to make anything good, but I figured it was like $8 or something. I'm like, let's just see how bad this thing is. It seemed like it was made pretty well, but it sounded terrible, and it didn't have a lot of power. It was better than just like a home theater, you know. It had more bass, but it was not clear. It was kind of dirty sounding, you know. So I just took it right back, but I don't mind playing around with stuff, you know. The nice thing is the thrift store will just take it back. They won't give you your money back, but they'll give you store credit. Since I'm there all the time, I just buy something else. But I'm going to have to try one of those Class D amplifiers just to see. I want to find like the cheapest one I can buy that's going to sound good. I wonder if maybe Class D. Class D Hi-Fi. Let's see what we got here. We got the Fozzy Audio, $79. The Kinters. I've heard about these Kinters. I don't know which one's good, which one's not. And these whatever, I don't know. Yeah, Pyramid doesn't make very good power supplies. Oh, I was looking at this one before. I was like, oh, 20 bucks. It looks nice. The heck? This one looks nice. Yeah, at least in the picture. But people were complaining about it. I think it would be cool to check it out for 20 bucks, but I wouldn't be expecting so much with it. What does it say? It uses the TPA3116D2 amplifier chip. It says RMS 50 watts by 2. It might be. I don't know. Top audio. $19. I could get it by tomorrow. But I'm like, okay, why is the top audio 20 bucks and the Fozzy audio is twice as much? And you got that YAVAPAI. Here's a pile of crap. Pile. 2x100 Bluetooth Hi-Fi mini audio amplifier. Class doo-doo. I would just be afraid to buy anything made by Pile. I would rather buy that $20, $19 amplifier before I bought a Pile again. I've heard good things about them, that's for sure, but they're twice as much. So I'm like, what is this? The Wu-Hi audio power amplifier board for wireless speaker. Look at this 500 watt power amplifier board, hi-fi single channel. Look at this thing. Like, sure. Holy moly. The more knobs that Fozzy has, the more it costs. Duke audio. I don't know, I've got so many stereos I need to get rid of before I try anything else. Hey, it's a kicker. The one thing I don't do anymore, I don't really put nice stereo stuff in my vehicles. I used to be really big into car audio. Here's something I haven't seen before. We get a couple of Astrons over here, a couple 35s, a 20, and I think I have 12. Yeah. Typically they hold their value for sure. I like the Samlex power supplies too. Over here right now I've got the Astron RS35M. I prefer that they don't have the Kenwood TS450S locked on 7 megahertz. Well, the synthesizer chips usually go out on those, but it wouldn't work at all usually. Does it tune around the band on 7 megahertz? Or is it just like stuck on 7 point whatever? So it's probably the DDS chip, but you're going to need to do some testing to confirm that. So in CW mode, does it change frequency? Okay, but nothing else works, just CW, right? No AM, no FM, no SSB. Believe it or not, I've owned about 5 of those radios, and I've fixed a few of them. And no TX. Ah. Wow. I would start checking with the power supply. From the power going in, I would get the manual on that and look and make sure you got all the correct voltages in all the right spots. And to me, it sounds like something's wrong and it could be fixable. I would look at the capacitors near the voltage regulator. The TS450 is really well known for leaking capacitors near the voltage regulator because it puts out too much heat and it cooks the crap out of that capacitor. It's kind of in the middle of the board, but that's a strange condition. RX only, and also you'll lose TX a lot of times when the power supply is bad, so you're gonna have to download the service manual on that thing, and there's a lot of stuff out there. All the other bands do work? Oh, okay. Well, I would check all the power supply first, go through that, check to make sure that those capacitors near the heat sink of the voltage regulator aren't bad, because those are the most common. I've seen that a couple of times. If you look at them, sometimes you can even see that they're leaking. They're just a tiny bit on the bottom. You just see just a little bit of leaking on them. But those are a cool radio. I love the way they work when you have all the filters. I picked up a 430 I don't know, I think last year, and it didn't work. I had to solder that thing a million times, but I like those radios too. Those are really cool. In fact, that's right behind me. I don't know, the camera can't see it. The 430's right there. Got a broken 751 over there. Let's see if we can see the... Oh, my camera's not going to focus. Anyway, well, this camera I'm using is really funky. I can see it, both of them acting up. Anyway, I'm going to have to get out of here, guys. It's 3 in the morning. I'm going to leave the stream up, but I'm going to disconnect this camera, and I'll probably put it back on, because these guys will sign off and we'll just have a bunch of hissing radio noise. So I'm going to put the DMR back on. We had a good turnout tonight on the live stream, which was really cool. It's been a while since I've seen this many people on here. This stupid thing keeps popping up. So I really appreciate everybody stopping by tonight. That's been awesome. Max, Milos, Fountain Hills, James put some money on here tonight. Who else did we have on here? We got some guy from Ukraine. He looked like he was pretty happy to come on here. Posted a bunch of stuff. Radeon Gaming. and Javier, and of course Elizabeth, Majed. Yeah, we had, and of course Mad Max. Yeah, we had a good turnout tonight. I mean, I saw a couple of times there was quite a few people on here. She always tells me it's because you got to be on the camera and you need to be talking, and if you don't do that, then nobody wants to watch you. And I guess that's probably true. So, anyway, no, it's really good. We'll try and do it again like this format. I want to get on 20 meters, get the camera set up, and work some DX, and have the chat going. You know, I think, like, for me, that's pretty cool. And also, that's kind of a way you can show, like, new people what you can do with. And I try not to have the amp hooked up because, like, here's the thing: not everybody can afford an amplifier, or not everybody can buy one for cheap and find one and fix it. So, but most hams that might be watching can afford a 100-watt radio. So I just kind of try and show you what you can do with a 100-watt radio and a bunch of junk, you know. So, anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to set the screen up. I'll be listening for a while. But I'm going to turn off the cameras and stuff like that. I got to get this back up onto our DMR page. And let's see here. Okay, we got... Yeah, the radio is like, if it's not DMR, it can't really just be left on because they just, you never know what's going to happen because there might not be anybody on, and most of these frequencies jump around quite a bit. So we got DMR. I got to adjust all these screens so they stack up and look normal. Let's see. You can see cameras on the radio. I'm over here. Looks like the thing's kind of spazzing a little bit. Move that over here. Let's see.
Everything has been taken and drawn from
Alright.
I just want to get my memory. I think it's a good pasta. So that is, on radio, you can always take the radio with me. So
I've given up on the local repeater here for DMR because they have it tied to some Moto Turbo, California, Cal Link or something, and they don't want anybody using it. They only want it on their California thing. I don't know why. It's like, why did you put this stupid repeater here that nobody can use? And there's like, they got 3 of them. It's the same guy. So, for DMR, for me, since I don't talk on DMR, but I do like to listen, I just listen on hose line. I've got, my hotspots are sitting over here. One of them's right here. Another one's down there. I've got one for Brandmeister and one for TGIF network, and it's on my talk group 799. But I started the talk group on 799, but I just couldn't really get anybody on there. Kind of gave up with that. Okay. Let's see. We'll put this camera back over here.
There we go. And it's just a joke. That's it. It's everything's there. Now the one I'm talking about, I have to wait until and there's just a kind of accessories there. Now if you get rid of them, so accessories. Right, now accessories.
Let me just
Accessories.
come in here.
I'm not quite sure what I'm doing now.
Now, into the price, we're just looking at the objects.
There we go.
Now, the one I got,
Assignment area 4107-201 East Angus Avenue, room 372 for fall, engine
Trying to get this microphone moved.
and a lot of additives into the box itself. Right.
Okay.
Doing things right. Right. Now, we'll have to go down here.
Let's see. Almost got that. This camera does not
You might get it, you might not.
want
You might not
to
get anything.
focus.
So, doesn't matter. Now, that's the box, but I'm not empty that as such. I'm just into...
I think what we'll do... I'll go and...
I just have to wait until Monday, and then I'll just show you what it is. It's a book.
Because I'm going to need to use these tomorrow to record with.
I'll just go here. Back to you, Phil.
Some kind of different coffee. Then I make a pot of coffee for the XYL myself. Of YAVAPI. I've got a new coffee in there this morning, so I'm eager to see
It's
it out.
the camera catching the screen.
That sounds very interesting. And it's good to hear you again, sweetheart.
And the top one was anyway. Right now what you're seeing is my screen capture though. So there's two cameras plus a screen capture. So right now this is OBS Studio. Like what right now I'm doing right now, I'm removing like this stuff. And I'm going to put the ham clock on there, which is on it's on a screen capture. Really not disappear. Interesting. Yeah, so the monitor is just a Westinghouse TV, Sony TV or whatever.
Probably not the sort of thing for putting in a rucksack for what you would need to power it there.
I just end up having to remove all these and then I install them again. It's really annoying. But so this part is the screen capture. I move it around. I can put it like different spot. So then once I clear out the screen that I'm working on, then you'll just see the desktop of whatever I leave on there. So then I usually come over here and I drag up the ham clock. I try to kind of move it up so there's a little bit of space on the bottom, because then the chat will show up in the area. It's not completely running local. So this is hose line right here. And then the scanner is on. So we got hose line, and then we have Broadcastify running my local YAVAPAI County scanner. And the actual like HF radio is what you're hearing right now in the background. So it's the Insomniac net that's on the radio. And right now the radio is 710, the FT710 Yaesu.
These things here, we're just going to there when you have to. That's all right. So you don't have to.
Let's see what we got here if I've got this thing.
And that there. So everything is better up here. Is better structure. But I'm trying, I'll give you the...
Yeah, then we can see.
Let's see. Is the reality of the ultimate possible.
So that's the hose line screen there.
But yeah, I think depending on what network you're on, you've got that single thing that you've got there. Certainly with the network that I'm on, which is EE, you can have one account with multiple SIMs. It's all different numbers that basically share if your allowance is. So, obviously, just think about double farming.
But the other radio, when it was hooked up, the display is an SDR play running off of the RX output on the FTDX 3000. The FTDX 3000 is the only radio I have that can share the antenna and mute the transmit, so then you can have an extra receiver hooked to it, which is really nice. Even my 1000 MP won't do that, so that's why I use that radio a lot. It's a really, really good receiver. I have the older one that's in the plastic case. The only thing you got to be careful with it is the transmit switch. You know, if you use you need some kind of way to tap the radio instead of having a transmit switch, because if the switch doesn't switch fast enough, you'll pop the SDR play. So, but just as a receiver alone, that is an excellent, excellent choice. Like, the SDR play, I have the RSP1. I don't know if it's the A or, I think they're on to the B or something, but RSP1C, who knows. But the new ones cost a little bit more money and they're in a metal enclosure. But the receiver is really good. My only complaint is that SDR Uno is not available for Linux, and they want to make you use this other one called SDR Connect, and I don't like it. So I have to run a Windows computer so that I can run SDR Uno. And there's a few other things I would probably change about it, but
I don't think I use a heck of a lot of data on it.
Well, when you watch when I was transmitting, you'd see that even then it looked like it was overloading. You know, but like it will physically blow up. I blew one up already. They have protection diodes on the input, and I blew up the protection diodes. So I actually have two SDR plays, and I used to have all my radios hooked on a backwards antenna switch, and I was tuning up my FT102, so it was a tube radio that's, you know, I was tuning it up, and enough leaked through, I guess, the antenna switch, and it took out the SDR play. So I learned my lesson there. Yep. Now that SDR play still works, but those surface mount components need to be replaced to protect it. Otherwise it could be damaged by static electricity and whatnot. So, but I ended up getting another one for a good price at a Hamfest. So, but yeah, I love the SDR play, man. I think it's a great piece of equipment, and you can use it to do test work and stuff like that. You can use it to listen to 2 meters. You can decrypt scanner stuff. You know, I mean, it's really capable of doing a lot of stuff. You know, I've used it as a spectrum analyzer. They made spectrum analyzer software for it, so I mean, it's cool. It's great. I don't really like the RTL SDRs, those cheap ones. But I've only tried one, so I can't really say that they suck. But I had one of the earlier RTL SDR dongles, and it was one of the ones that doesn't work without the down converter. So, but then they have, you know, Hack RF has their stuff, but I would probably
what's coming through.
do my research, you know. I think now SDR Play. One thing I will tell you: if you have a problem, they won't do anything for you because they're based out of England. And when mine blew up, I just wanted them to fix it and see how much it would cost, and they never even contacted me back. I told them what I did. I told them it was my fault, and I just wanted it fixed. No reply. I contacted them a couple of times. They never replied. That's the only bad thing I can say about them. Anyway, I'm about to pull the plug on the microphone here so that I can go play some guitar for a minute and practice before I go to bed. So, yeah, okay, RTO, block 3, which works about down converter, but not too well, works great. Yeah, and that's what Brian was on here saying, that he had one and he felt like it kind of heats up and starts to lose sensitivity. But I think they would make a good pan adapter for a radio, so maybe look into doing that. Anyway, we'll do it again tomorrow. I'll catch you guys later. I think I got everything all set up, and I'm gonna unplug the microphone. I'm gonna go over here and play some guitar. So we'll catch you later.
It's a good job, cracking job they do, to be honest. But yeah, after double bubble, wasn't it? What was I going to say? There was something else I was going to say, to be honest. Anyway, it's gone. Oh, the van, of course, the van. Yeah, well, more than useful van. 2 trips, actually. Well, 40 minutes each, 25 minutes each way. Otherwise, I'd have been having to hire a van. The guy did recommend the company just round the corner that hired a van for something like 20 quid an hour. Well, I would have needed about 4 hours. So, having what is basically an Amazon van saved me a few quid. But there you go. Right, okay, let you get on. I'm almost done sanding this top off. She made a right mess of the woman that varnish on this thing with all the preparations that she stuffed on her face, you know, this stuff they have and linking onto the top and all that. It's been a right mess. So I'm going to have to fix it up for pretty bad. 7.3 GW4 XDR.
Yes, you copy.
Spray sticks to everything, because I like concrete. 7.3 for now, mate. Look forward to talking to you again. 2-0 VOV.
Roger, sorry about that. I wasn't aware that there was an on or off or no in between sort of thing. Okay, well, I've got to explore that a bit more. So now I've got the open spot going on 1 Charlie, and I can listen to this thing on 30 Charlie. So yeah, it's a bit different. So talking to you on the 5303 on the AM1KE, I'll send you a link to it. But as I said, it is expensive, but I think it's well worth it. I'm selling my TYT's going to Craig. He's going to get that. So then I'll just have one handheld, or apart from the Baofeng, which is handy for everything. But I'll just have the 52 Alpha as my handheld for 2 meter capabilities. Yeah, which should be good. 5. Check this case. Yeah, the feedback, Chris. Have you got your pad handy, or I'm on the look now? To see if there's still the same one on eBay. I'll let you know in a second. What do you?
Multiple, DMR radios, so yeah. But I suppose I can't really comment with me adding the second one to my kit. Little RT73, it's a very tiny little radio. About the size of a TYT, but uses a TL2 for 259 or whatever it is, extra antenna connection in that, and tribal connection. But she, hopefully it'll fit in the little space that I've got on this little demo.
And then switch off the Y for a wee bit, and then change the number of hits and then look through the signal report stage. That multi-view is pretty cool for post-processing. Wow. Which I would go and look at and look at UDL7 and get the maximum amount of points it takes my journey in, and then look through and go through the graphs and see the signal reports. That is what I find absolutely brilliant, because you can check all the connections. So what we're probably seeing is that looking like 12 is doing all the work. Over.
A little fog in there, and it's coming up with things that aren't for your radio. Anyway, Chris, look, I'm going to get back on with my workshop. It's coming on great. I want to get something done before it gets too hot. So, yes, find out that. I'll send me a link. I'll wait until tomorrow morning. Back to you.
I placed a bit of an order on Kiko Man to get myself an antenna and everything for this radio. Oh, and unfortunately I got the dreaded back order, so yep, they've got to wait a wee bit longer for that. So I guess I'll be getting this radio set up and at home for a start on the base station antenna. So I look forward to seeing what it does. I'm definitely putting the power meter on and seeing that it does actually output what it says it does. So it says it does 5 and 20 watt.
UDL and SGB10, sort of kind of south of Bonner Bridge there. So yeah, it looks like 12 is the one that's doing all the work over.
Hopefully I'm tuning from take me the wrong one. Remember that one?
Go ahead.
I wasn't sure if
Cancel, get those codes. My whole squad is sending them to my phone.
Point, which I can't see happening. Yeah, I wouldn't do that again. Yeah, I'm not that kind of person anyway. I wouldn't do it. It's just, I get a bit disillusioned sometimes. Well, I need to do something about it rather than twisting on about it. Anyway, we'll talk about that maybe a bit tomorrow, but whatever. I enjoyed it. That was nice sitting having a big chat and being able to see what I thought. Anybody who might, it's not a free and channel, open to anybody who might wish to use it. And I'll speak to you tomorrow. Take care, have a great day. Get your spare, the battery charged up, that's flat, so you've always got a spare. And I'll speak to you in the morning, Chris, 73 and au revoir.
North of Washington, D.C. in Pennsylvania. You're sounding very, very good. 5 and 9. Yeah, it's really rainy here. 70 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's been kind of miserable the last couple of days.
SJB12, no, that's 0, that's the wrong one. So VAC10 on this chart is still showing is picking you up at 1116 at minus 140 dBm, which is pretty weak. Now, I don't know what that is because it's showing a variable signal level, whether that's the digi signal or the signal repeated via the digi. I don't know. The other one was MB7 UDL at just before 1110, also at minus 140. But I'm wondering just whether that's the digi signal going back. I'm not quite sure how to read that one, but I see the SJB12 at 0 dBm across the top there. Over.
7100 and the 30 Charlie on the other thing, so yeah, it's amazing what you can do. And of course, the thing is you can only listen and talk to one at the same time.
On various UDL and UBI or whatever, VACs, etc. I think that would be the direct path connection that you're getting. You're just picking up the last signal. Every other one that's digi is 0. So, has it not got a star when you see it? SAB 12 star as well. Yeah, it's impressive, isn't it? When you see things like this, it's like it really is smart. Obviously, we've not been picked up for a wee bit now, but we're seriously in the valley. So I was wondering how far I would get and I've got further than I thought. Over.
At least in there, and catching up there with a few guys down there.
Temperature 81 degrees Celsius. Now I'm using my phone for the DMR station. I have any room in the place, but no signal here in my home. Nice to you, my friend. Mind you.
So what's that? That's nearly 80 kilometers, I reckon. Something like that. So that's pretty good. And yeah, off SJV12, you are sitting at around about 50 kilometers from that. So let me just have a look. MV7 UDL10. Again, the last sort of bit of signal as it dropped out there, you're looking at just under 60 kilometers there as well. So yeah, it's pretty good. So some very well honed stations there, some good locations, a bit of height, good antennas. The system is certainly coming good over.
Has it been blamed? It's more of a party on the pallet type. It is absolutely divine. It's, yeah, the most other coffee I've ever had. Two shames. So yeah, it's become my staple. So yeah, when people want to experience coffee in Christchurch, I'll show them the best coffee in Christchurch.
You could look at the coverage map, right, for each station and look at just today, or you can look longer. That might be a quick way to do it. There's so many different ways to view the data, you know. I've said this heaps of times. I didn't think I'd be someone who'd be looking at data, but this inspires you to do that, over.
Your coffee.
Major thing, there. We're also the country that invented instant coffee, and for that we never deserve to be in the league of coffee champs. That deserves eternal damnation. Would you agree?
Thing one is it balloon this morning, and I think it was heading east. God, that's 6 miles away from the house. Goodness me, you've got to go across a main road. And this boy likes collecting sticks. Oh well. Quite cool. Yeah, so no signals here. I think we're pretty well zapped. I did wonder about linking an iGate to my router in a position where you're stopped, and just relaying back to the handheld and the mountain bike or something. I don't know. I have got the setup, which I've not used actually. I've got it programmed to digi the tracker. So, example, you park your vehicle on a high spot and you're walking around, the vehicle could be used as a digi. So I think I put a GM0UDL-12 or something in there in the call sign. So I would change the call sign and then switch on the digi. I've actually not done that in anger yet, but it is programmed to go. I just need a power supply that would be on all the time. Probably just, the easiest way would be to use a battery just for it standing by in the landy. At the moment, my tracker is only powered when ignition's on, so I don't need to do a thing, just drive. I don't need to touch the unit or anything at all, over.
Anyone, it's kind of like the go-to spot. It's just good.
I'm just looking here, and God bless him, VAC10. He got you mostly, I think, where do we have a look here, just on the map? So, I think it looks like you came over the street, maybe. Did you? Yeah, so he got you most of the way over the street, then just a little bit at Bonner Bridge. But he managed to get you halfway up Loch Shin there. So, at 11:15 and 48 seconds at a distance of 74.2 kilometers. Signal to noise, minus 16.25 dB. You got a direct pass straight into DAC10. And if I can find it before I time out here, MB7 UDL10. Let's have a look. Not quite as far, but you still managed to get a couple of things on the first bit of Lochshin, and your furthest one today, 11:08, 56.7 kilometers at minus 17 dB signal to noise ratio. So some really interesting paths coming up that way. Over.
You should be sleeping. I think after this call, I think I'm going to go and get a couple hours sleep, and then I got to go to work tomorrow morning. Here, your signal is loud and clear, I've already logged into my QRZ logbook. I've already logged into my logbook, and hopefully you'll do the same. And I'm going to send it back to you. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November, back to LA 6 PIA. Where exactly are you located in Norway? I see it says Ragland. I'm guessing that's the area. Where is that?
With Via, they got caught by GPS. They're trying to look for the guy.
Where is that? Back to you?
Chief, it's actually been through my mobile, and it's actually pinged out through the phone, and I've looked thinking, can I get back? And I look at it and find that I didn't get back anywhere. It showed me on the map. That makes sense. So it was purely received via Bluetooth and not actually by a network outside the Nuada system. Rambling. Some nice looking bits of road up the hills here. If only we could access these nice roads and Land Rovers, but we're not allowed. Anyway, GM0 UTL mobile.
It's on the D578 and private hotspot here. WX is raining and overcast of course, and plus 13 to 15 degrees centigrade, so it's not the best summer weather, it's right. But anyway, we manage it. No problem. Okay, I have logged you in QRZ.com, and if you like, I can send you an eQRZ also. No problem. Send me these drivers and see you again another time there. W6BRN, LA6PIA.
Well, to be honest with you, Duncan, it's actually no bother at all, eh? It's not that busy. Not that busy. Well, when Stephen was up last week, I kind of got the impression it wasn't that bad, you know? So, I thought I'll just do it. It's in the Land Rover. You're not too bothered about getting stuck behind stuff. And so, but no, it's actually pretty easy. Because, you know yourself, you're on a single track road for a long time, you just get fed up stopping all the time, over.
73, my friend. Wishing you 73 and the best. Have a good, well, it's afternoon there right now. Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November clear.
Yeah, well, I suppose you could call it, it's the road. The only road that decides to class that. Because there's enough passing places? I don't know. Yeah, someone parked up here on the left on interesting wee road up the hill there as well. Yeah, smart. Yeah, I've been doing a couple of investigative walks, trying to spot different trails at the side of the road, and going up with Enzo. I did 2 runs up in the Guish, up in the windmill setup. That's quite a smart bit. And they got tracked up there once I got a bit higher up. It's quite cool. I was up some other woodland road. I ended up eventually at the Ben Wibis trails. I think I met a few people there and decided to come back again. So no, I've been looking about for different places to go over.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I've given myself a target to get fitter and drop a bit of weight as well. So I need to get out and about a bit more, especially over the summer. The roster at work's looking pretty full on, but I am getting kind of 3 days at a time. So if I can nominate a day and get out and about and just I've got to get on and do it now. I'm running out of excuses not to do it, so I just need to have a word with myself and get out and do it. And as you say, once you start these things and get out, and especially with a bit of a purpose, it doesn't take long. But there's plenty of places to go over, not shorter places to rake around in over.
No, absolutely not. Thinking this, I would think there has been a little bit of losses. Looking round here now, wow, we're getting pretty tight, steep slopes round about here. So I'm not sure how we'll get on with the signal, Duncan, but well, they're not leaving us. Stop saying there's something happened to you or something. Anyway, I'll flick it back to you, Duncan, and just see how the copy is.
Way 6 PIA is at L1 Charlie Juliet Hotel.
A little bit choppy, but it picked up to being pretty solid. But it looks like you've not been picked up now for a few minutes by SGB12. So it's maybe just that last little push up as you head up past the smaller logs there. I don't know how that'll be. I'm sure as soon as you pop out the other side, the mobile signal will be fine. But I think in terms of hackers, unless they won over in Stornoway, GM8BPQ5, whether as you pop out there, you might get a decent path across there over.
Overcast and rain and temperature between 13 to 15 degrees centigrade. Using an Anyton D578 and a private hotspot, and of course your 5 and 9. So back to you then. Through Lima 1 Charlie Juliet Hotel, Lima Alpha 6 Papa India Alpha.
So that sea, they've got such a lot of sea around about them, boy, they get some distances. I just get Norway, I've just got that sort of 45 degree slot out from me. And but these guys get, wow, some incredible distances. There's some
a very nice piece of kit to use, and everybody's sounding pretty good on it too. So very good. And I say you're in Norway, in Vagland. I've been to Norway and Finland on a cruise here some years ago. So we've just got back from a cruise, went from Honolulu to Vancouver, and then did a 12-day road trip into British Columbia and Alberta. So just got back from that holiday there a few weeks ago. MA6 PIA is at L1 Charlie Juliet Hotel.
Settle 1 Charlie Juliet Hotel, LA6 PI returning. Okay. Understand that you have been on cruise there. I have not been on cruise, but I have worked on cruise ships. I have worked on many kind of ships there for about 30 years. So that's my work as an engineer. Okay, Chris. I will drop you a QSL card, email EQSL if you like to, and I have logged you in on qrz.com there, of course. So I say 73 you are my first contact to New Zealand there on DMR. I was a very active DXer on HF earlier, but about 20 years ago I moved from I do live in the northern part of the country a bit, but I did move to the middle part of the country, and my housing situation was not too good for using HF. So I discovered this DMR thing there, and I am starting to use that. Okay, Chris, have a good day to you. Have a nice, I don't know if it's afternoon or evening on your side there, but or morning, I am not sure. I have not looked outside. Have a good day, and see you again another time there. Zulu Lima 1 Charlie Juliet Hotel, Lima Alpha 6 Papa India Alpha 7. And thanks for your contact.
So, that's a big attention getter over.
6PIA 01CJH. I put it into the QRZ for you already, and the call sign. So hopefully a good bet. And I haven't really got much into EQSL, but I must get into it here some more. So all good, and good to hear you again. Good to hear you again sometime very, very soon. Alright, 6PIA 01CJH. Clear my moment, listen.
Yeah, all right, thinking there's plenty of passing places, and it's not been too annoying, but it's not that busy. But some of these places here, it's more for the, I suppose you'd say the hardcore guy touring out this side, over.
46 Bravo Charlie, whiskey from Oman, Ahmed. You've got it.
Suppose going straight across like that, you're kind of staying off the main drag of the North Coast 500, really. But yeah, that road, just looking at it here on Google Maps on Nathan's website, it reminds me of the one that goes down past. Oh goodness me, what's the name of the loft down there? Anyway, it goes between Furness and Carbridge. Anyway, that's terrible. I should know that. Anyway, I've driven it enough times. And the road is fine, and as you say, plenty of passing places and stuff. It's when you get the 4 camper vans in all the passing places and nobody can get by because they're using it to park up and have their picnic or to take the photographs and stuff, and then nobody can get by. So I can see that would be quite frustrating if you're in the main guts of it. But I suppose the North Coast 500 goes a bit further south. It doesn't really cut up that way, I guess. And I remember the last time I went across the Beeliff to Applecross, and somebody was trying to get not just a camper van, but an articulated camper van up the front face of it there. So it just goes to show you that you can put all the signs up in the world, passing place or no large vehicles and all the rest of it. But the tourists, when they're minded to go, they will still go over.
It's just to say hello to you, and I wish you all well always. Thank you for this, for coming back, my friend, and have a nice day. Now I am already got your call and QRZ.com. Thank you, and safe and free from Oman to New Zealand.
You could put a new one up, and people are just so, you don't look anymore because there's not many. All disclaimers, but yeah, that's a cracker. I was up there on the original MX-5 I had, which was lowered, coilovers, etc., and I was truly disappointed with the road. Just horrible. Absolutely chewed, rough, just not very nice. Previous times, I was up there 1920 in the FJ12, and it was no bother then. I remember I was going up to Bialach there, pretty cool. So, yeah, we're still meandering along the water. A couple of busier bits with vehicles and some guy going pretty fast with his pickup truck thing. So maybe a local, you can spot the locals. Maybe going a bit quicker in the single tracks, So, yeah, unlikely to get a signal here. Was there anything else I was thinking about that I missed? Can't remember. Anyway, yeah, we should get a good signal on the phone by the looks of it. Where from? Who knows? Over.
Zulu Lima 1 Charlie Juliet
190
Hotel.
North 182 North, copy traffic.
ZL1 CJH. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November.
Point here. probably 32, 36 degrees Fahrenheit, I think roughly thereabouts. W6 BRN is at L1CJH.
Starts to open out and see, I guess, the path for the mobile phone coverage up there will be relatively good, I would have thought.
Copy that,
So you won't be too far away now as well, and that cup of coffee will be not too far out of reach, over.
Now,
I copy, Blue. Not further information. RP did try to tell the male to leave, however, he is not. RP believes that he could possibly be under the influence of something unknown as 54 Adam or code 34, no weapons.
I see you have the mic, the M1KE. I should receive mine today or tomorrow, and I'm really excited. Everyone I hear from speaks well about it. And your signal is loud and clear, definitely a 5x9. So hopefully I'll have as good a results as you. Back to you, this Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to ZL1CJH.
Like, just shows you. So, yes, and we might get, manage to sneak a signal out through a little bit north. I am on my APRS on the phone, but it might, I don't think it'll be beaconing, Duncan. I don't think it is. If you can maybe have a quick look on the APRS FI, I don't know, did I stop the iPhone beaconing on itself or not? I can't remember, over.
No, shortly actually. So I think I've been into QRZ already there, Bruce. W6 BRN, ZL1CJH.
On APRS FI, but that's not beacon for a wee while now. Let's just see what the last beacon time on that was. So what was that? Can't even see the time there. 43. Yeah, so about 15 minutes ago was the last LoRa ping. But no, there's nothing beaconing on the APRS system, over.
I hope it's the same tonight. I'm very happy with the OpenSpot Pro, and now I have the M1KE to go on. My only thing that I would change on the OpenSpot Pro, it has 10 profiles. I could use 20 profiles. But I'm not complaining. I can always change them. It's just easier to change profile than start screwing around and having to make major changes to the programming. Anyway, this Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November, I'm going to sleep. I want to say 73, my friend, and thank you for taking my call. Like I said, I put you in my QRZ logbook already, and I'm going to be clear on your final. So I'm going to thank you for your final, and I'll be clear on your final. Have a good day, my friend. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to ZL1, CJH, and like I said, I'm clear on your final.
Happening. You can scroll along the bottom, and you can see the graph going up and down, the power input and power out and whatever, and you could actually see where it was cutting off and coming back on again. And what I could do was actually move the cursor to that point, and I could see what time and what was happening. And I thought, oh, right. So then I started to suss out that the power I was getting during the day was not from the batteries, it was from the solar panel. I didn't realise it'd do that. The solar panel was running the pumps and lights and everything. So that's what was happening there. So it was looking good there, mate. So that brought us onto a certain area of fathom it out. And then we, between the pair of us, checking between the batteries and whatever, and at the last ditch we thought, well, hang on, there doesn't seem to be any power coming from the battery. But it looked like there was, because it was the power from the solar panel. So I disconnected the input to the solar panel, and then the power to the battery disappeared. Right. So anyhow, in the end, cutting a long story short, after plugging around and fiddling around and testing this and testing that, whatever, I got where it goes into the mains controller up on the in the motorhome for switching between the van and the car. I cut the wire from the battery where it goes into the controller. and then I hooked a wire from the battery to the other side of that wire. Everything came to life, mate. So I've been munched. Back to you.
The strong and clear signal over.
Really take the Z as well on the motorbike. So,
oh well, you have to find out where the little buggers are coming in from. That's for sure. But yeah, it's just a case of process of eliminations. Sort of start at your batteries and work your way to your power points, or start at your solar and work the way back down to your batteries. So if you're getting solar back to your batteries, then no power from your batteries to the outputs, then there's something going astray. I think on my last text I sent to you was from batteries to the output. Maybe there was a fuse or something in one of the cupboards, or the fuse box in your motorhome, maybe a fuse had gone, or something along those lines. But, it's a process of eliminations to come up with what you finish up getting the result on. Yeah, but I'll put an entry to QRZ for you as well, so that's all good and dusted. So you have a good day, and we'll catch you about again in the near future. WP4 OOI 01CJH was actually the voltage from the main panel, the instrument panel, where that was the voltage I was getting up there was actually coming from the solar panel and not the battery. I've never entered my head that it would do that it would run the pump and that on its own. Because I always thought, people normally go into inverters and things like that, but that's running for 240 volt to be fair. But I didn't really think about it, and I suppose the little toilet pump, the little water pump, the lights and things like that, you're probably only talking about an amp at the very most, and the LED lights is less than that. So they're not really dragging a lot of juice, so it will run off the solar power. And and then I went down to the batteries, and even though I put a meter across in the output side of the fuses, so I checked from the battery to the fuse, to the input side of the fuse, even though it's the only little H or glass fuses, I thought, right, I'll go on the individual pins on the top of the fuses, on top of the glass fuses, you can see where the pin goes down. So I went on the input from the battery side, got my voltage there, went to the output of that fuse on the battery side, got my voltage there. So I knew the voltage was going up the line. And of course, where I had voltage at the other end going into the master controller, the instrument panel, it just didn't make sense. But it wasn't until, like I said, I went to where those two wires from the controller were tapped into that battery line, because it was a cheating way of doing it to run power to the batteries. I thought, right, if I go to the other side of that, away from the instrument panel, I snipped that, stripped it back, then we tapped the wire on that so it's going into the instrument panel and connecting up to the solar panel, and then went straight to the positive on the battery, on one of the batteries. Everything come live. The battery started charging, the solar started operating completely different, and everything went hunky-dory. So the only thing I've got to watch out for now is coming from that battery line, I think there's 5 or 6 wires that come out, 5 wires come out of a junction box type thing, a connector, standard car push-pull connector type thing. So I need to check that. I don't know where the other wire's going, but to be honest with you, everything else seems to be working, so I might just leave that alone and just run an external wire, mate. Back to you.
And actually, the culture. I really enjoy the culture. We talk repeatedly. I spend much time in the Middle East and Africa with many of the Middle Eastern countries, Oman and Qatar and Bahrain, Saudi Arabia. I had an office in Amman, Jordan for a while, and most of the time, it was enjoyable.
Anyway, I'm going to say 73. Thank you for calling.
Arizona is 28. Edward is 0. Adam 4 1 Adam.
I'm going to say 73, my friend. I'm going to pass. Anyway, this is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November. That's A46 PCW, and I'm clear on your final. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, they got a short circuit. That's going to get a very hot wire. So, yeah, you'll have to find out where they go. Even if you tie, well, if you can find one end and find the other end, yeah, try and pull the wire through, tie another piece of wire to it, or tape it to it, and try and pull it through to replace the wire. But, yeah, that's going to be the next little task for you to, yeah, finish up, putting it all back the way it should be and having it all going. That's for sure. Yeah, okay. So that's all good. At least you found a solution, and sometimes it always pays to have an extra head there, throwing an extra question and things like that. But yeah, solar does generate 3 to 5 amps, and yeah, low pressure or low voltage globes and pumps will run straight off the solar for sure, mate. Over.
Well, calling. Do you copy me? Over.
Different energy peddling, but you're still keeping a rather than that up and down energy, it's a consistent energy when you've got assisted, you know. So I'll need to get the other bike out as well in between, just to keep the fitness level up a bit, top it up as well, you know. So it's all good, but no, it's certainly getting the hang of it now, and it's good. So anyway, we'll see how the signal is. This is well and truly, there's just nothing round about here, over.
That's what I'll join you wire on, that I'm going to feed back round through to the other side. So basically, I'm cutting it out from one side of the band to the other. That'll be completely out of circuit. And also what I can do, Ron, which will satisfy your mind, where that connector block is separated, so once I pull that connector block away, there's no power going to it whatsoever. It's just going into the actual master controller, the control unit and that. So what I can do with that, I can tap each end of wires to earth and see if I've got a short on any of them wires to earth. And if I've got no short on any of them wires to earth, apart from the one-off switch, then yeah, we're all good, mate. I don't have to worry about it. And I've already figured it out. I was sort of thinking about what happened on this wire. Basically, it's right in the corner, in fact, it's right in the corner of the street, so I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. Well, I'll say the old-fashioned way. I was trying to think, I don't like the idea of running a wire up the front there, right up in the crease of the corner, but I can't get in behind it. And I suddenly thought, oh, hang on a minute, if I get a bit of that 10mm white plastic trunking with a sticky back on it, and just stick that up in that bloody corner, you know, with a little lid that goes on the top of it, shove me wire in there that I can go up into the top bloody cupboard, across the van in the cupboard, then back in where I routed me, the same sort of setup as where I routed my camera cables through, because it goes in behind that controller anyhow. And then we're straight in there, and we're hunky-dory. We'll put little flying leads in there. What I can do, I can put male and female flipping prints in there, little bullet connectors for the sake of argument. And what I'll end up probably doing, to be sure, I'm going to use a 3-core cable, like an extension cord lead cable, but I'm going to use all 3 cores. I'm going to cheat that, so therefore I don't have to worry about any ampage problems. So, yeah, I think we're on the ball now, Ron, back to you.
Thank you, over.
We have a light rain at the moment. Okay, my dear friend, thank you very much again for the nice QSO, and I hope we can catch up again next time. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, stay 73, stay safe, stay healthy, my friend. And I will lock you again in myqrz.com. Bye for now.
Your battery level is. Yeah, and then the one prior to that, in the block section, it shows you whether your battery has got charge going into it, and whether it's on float or not. Yeah. Oh well, hey, you've learned something. Getting a little bit more familiar with solar. Yeah, that's all good. That is all good. I'm glad you got that all sorted. And coming the way you're going now. Just stick it down. Get your wire across the other side. Run it all in with the other cable from the reversing line. So now everything's okie-dory. Everything's working properly, and you're getting to understand the solar a lot better on how it's going, and you can just see by your phone exactly whether there's charge going in, whether your battery's on float, what voltage is in your battery, how much power is being produced by your solars, and all of that. It is a very, very handy little piece of equipment that gives you all that information. That's why I went to the Victron, mate, over.
Working very well. I think you managed to ping Andrew direct path on Laura about halfway up Loch Shin there. So the old iGate is still working pretty well for you there, which is cool. And you'll be looking forward to getting around the corner and getting out the vehicle. I'm sure Enzo probably will be as well as everybody else. That's for sure. So around to you, Andrew, to see if you're still in range. GM0 UDL mobile in the group from GM5 GET.
G6 at DP, M0 QNT.
Well, you mentioned Luxford Bridge, and as you'll know the bit, Stephen, I climbed up the hill there from it and lost the signal completely. I'm now down over the other side. Looks like I see a mast from the distance ahead of me. So, looks like I completely lost what you're saying about Luxford Bridge, Stephen, over.
Here is KY1B on 9-1.
Be there. You're still not. It's a decent bit of twin truck. You'll see a big, nice white hotel on your right-hand side. It used to be good for food. I've not been in there for a number of years, so I can't really comment on it now. And then just after that, you'll have toilets and the police station on your left-hand side. You'll go round the bend and you'll have a very sharp turn to your left, which leads you to KLB. But loads of places you can stop and let Enzo run about there, it's pretty good. You've actually got past one of the spots where I was to take Hunter out. It's a little boathouse all by itself on the left-hand side. About maybe about that mile after Luxford Bridge, which is normally about where I stop and let him run riot. But you see, there's loads of bits all the way out there, over.
But like I say, I've never tweaked a bit about the solar power being able to run that, because I've never really played with them, Ron, and I've only been offline. I think I've been off-grid twice with that motorhome since I've had it. So I haven't really taken any notice or gotten my head around it. But now it makes sense with the other controller, where it was flickering and the voltages were going up and down. So obviously that was when it was shorting out at some stage or another. And so it's obviously got a cutter through there, and it's shorting out. It's got to be shorting out to ground, isn't it? So, but it's strange that it didn't blow the fuse, because there is a 25 amp fuse on there, but no, the fuse didn't go. But there you go. But as I say, I'll cut that completely out now. I'm going to cut either end of that. I tried pulling it back to see if I can use it as a draw wire, and it doesn't budge. So I expect it's taped every so many inches. So I'll just run a complete new wire, mate. And your job will be a good one, mate. Back to you.
Are still getting in. I would think we should, but anyway, let's see. Over.
I think you have not received that message. Anyway, good evening, all friends who are listening to this translation. DLZ, can you tell me your handle and your QTH word?
Oh, yeah, I thought you knew a little bit more about solar. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Hey, we all got to start somewhere. We all learn as we go, and try and figure out what's what. But yeah, at least it's all figured and all going well. But yeah, I've had a little bit of a play here today with my handheld. Yeah, I've always been on the booming side. I've always come through a little bit on the loud side. I've actually turned my audio down by 3 dB. Yeah, I've cut my audio back by about 3 dB. Wonder whether you noticed it or not, or you haven't really paid a great deal of attention. You've just got yours turned up and you're hearing us, and just sort of left it go at that. But yeah, could you actually tell whether there's any difference whether I've dropped back on the audio at all, mate, over?
Sir, we are from South India, Bangalore, Nade district. What is your occupation, sir?
I can't see what is... No, not really, because I've never heard any comparison, to be quite honest with you, Ron. So until I get someone else come up, I won't really tell, to be honest with you, because all I did was adjusted the volume up till I could hear you. Because I always start off with the volume too low. I sort of turn it so far, but with this one I have to turn the volume up more. It's just a characteristic of the radio. So it's always a little bit sort of, I'm not really too sure, then give it a shout out and wind it up as they're talking until I get volume. So yeah, I can't really answer on that one, mate, to be quite honest with you. But yeah, so you'll find out later on when Hat comes on or someone else comes on, then it'll give you an idea. And I say that I thought there was a little notch on the bloody knob, but for some strange reason I can't really see it. Yeah, I thought it's sort of like a little indent that sticks out a little bit more, but there it is. But I don't know if it's in its normal. Hang on, where's that going? I thought I normally have it somewhere. Hang on, no, it can't be there. Definitely not there. No, I can't tell it. I'll be completely guessing and wasting your time. Run back to you.
No, Georgia. Nice to meet you all. This is Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey Ahmed from Oman. You've got
no bother. And I'm looking at all these other Land Rover trails about the place.
46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. This is V3 X-ray Fox Quebec. You're loud and clear. Nice talking with you. Over back to you, Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. This is 3 X-ray Fox Quebec and this is Nikunj. QTH is Ahmedabad, Gujarat, in western part of India. Over back to you, A46 DCW, right?
Don't know whether I was louder than Hans or Hans was louder than me, but yeah, if anything, they're probably both back down to around about the same sort of levels. But it's neither here nor there. It was just a basic sort of throw it out there sort of a question. I could turn it back to where it was, and you can have a listen, and then turn it back down to here, and you can have another listen. But what's the point? Whether your volume's one notch up or one notch down. But when somebody else comes on, if we're all around about the same level, that's all we've got to work on. It's nothing worse than having one louder than the other, and you're playing with your volume knob going up and down all the time. Yeah, it was just one of the little sort of things that I've been hearing along the lines that I was a little bit loud, so I'll just back it down just that touch. It's a bit like you chasing your little fault. You're chasing a fault, so I thought, well, I'll go and solve a problem as well. Well, I've got nothing better to do. But, yeah, I'm glad you've got yours all sorted. So next time when you go out on with the motorhome, you should be able to pull up, and then of the night time, you should be able to run your lights
and all your other little bits and pieces, and not have a problem. And it won't be any drain at all on the main battery, for sure there, mate. Over.
If they finish the roadworks before it gets really busy, will be a bit of a help. Anyway, we'll stick back round to you, Stephen. Don't know where you're off to now, but and then hopefully by that time, Andrew will be up near his destination and thinking about coffee and cake. GM4 VAC mobile from GM5 GAT.
And I got no power going in. Then I can check. Then I checked the lines again, and there was nothing on the battery line going into the control unit, the actual instrument panel type thing. I can't think of the name I'm looking for that. The bit where it shows all the batteries and the pumps and all the rest of it. But yeah, there was no voltage there whatsoever. So then I chopped that wire out, and I only chopped it at the instrument panel end, and then we tapped the wire across and the light come on, and I thought, oh right, hang on, now that looks like it's going. And obviously it wasn't charging the battery at that time, but it was just switching the lights on. So then I disconnected the battery line, connected the solar panel positive back up again, then reconnected it again, and then boom, we started charging the bloody battery, and everything sort of, yeah, it was really, really nice to see. I've left it on at the moment, then it sort of trickle charged up to the batteries. The batteries was down to about 12.5 volts, which is not the end of the world, but they obviously need a charge. So, and I've only left it clipped on with crocodile clips, so I need to go and check that in a minute. I should go and take the radio with me. So I drink my coffee, and so a few stations on 6 meters today, but I don't seem to be getting anything, so obviously they're running better antennas than I am. Hardly surprising. Oh. Freaking grown. Right, so what we got here then? Right. Yes, what? Yeah, so I always thought you and Hans were, at one time you used to be a lot louder than him, but towards the end, I thought you sort of leveled out, but yeah, I can't be 100% sure on that, Ron, to be quite honest with you. You know what I'm like. Yeah, paying attention. Nah, don't do that. Well, apart from that, anyway, on a different subject, we got blue skies at last. It's been a slow start to the day, and it's supposed to be up to about 22 degrees today. And tomorrow, they reckon it's likely to be up around about 27, mate. Back to you.
Yeah, he's out. He's a working man these days. Well, he's doing bits and pieces here and there. So he was out doing a bit of work this morning. So you'll know that he'll be back shortly, complaining about how hard he works and having not got the lunch ready. So there'll be a grown-up discussion about that, and then we'll have some lunch together, I'm sure. So we'll take it back round to you, Stephen, and see what you're up to, and then I'll tie the ribbons and then head off and get a bit of lunch sorted. GM4 VAC mobile, GM5 GAT.
The graph, not the graph, the one in the middle. It's a block section. It shows you what's going in for the day. You'll have a white square, and then when it goes to float, it'll put a line across there and give you the voltage reading there. But yeah, if you just go into it, it'll tell you what your voltage is now. Yeah, it'll give you a battery reading, and it'll tell you what the solar panel's voltage is and what your battery voltage is. So yeah, that's it's always a handy thing to know, for sure. And yeah, that should be good. When you said you've got it all hooked up with crocodile clips, I'll tell you that's only a temporary fix. Would that be that wire? It's just hooked on with crocodile clips. I'm not 100% sure there, or whether your batteries are set up with crocodile clips. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought that you would actually go that way. Well, you probably run a battery terminal with a a decent sort of cable onto it, back to your controller. Yeah, but the crocodile clip, that's the one that's got me. Where's that one hooked up to? Where's that go to, mate? Over?
Consulting. I'm working as a consultant, putting in 6 to 10 hours a 5 days a week. I'm working full time and really enjoying myself. My girlfriend says I'm crazy, but what do you know? What does she know? I value myself and what I can accomplish, what I can do, and I'm sure in some ways that you're much the same way. 315-10-4-4-5. Look, I want to say thank you for taking my call, and someday you'll tell me how you accomplish, how you handle your radio in a blind situation. That really has to be an interesting story in itself. How you can set up your rig so you know where you're at, and how you do it. Anyway, I'm going to say thank you for taking my call. I'm going to go to bed. I keep threatening. I want to go to bed and get a couple hours sleep, and then back to work. So Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November, back to KY1 Bravo. Joseph, I've got you logged in my logbook, and I even have it marked, especially I marked interesting guy. So I hope to talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November, clear from KY1 Bravo after your final.
Nice to talk to you. I think we have talked. I'm not sure, but I've definitely heard you on, and I appreciate you calling me. And I didn't quite get what you said, that I must either feel the same way as you. You were making it, but I just missed that part. But nice to talk to you, and yeah, we'll definitely talk again. I hope W6BRN KY1B. Bye-bye.
73, my friend. Stay healthy.
You too. KY1B, standing by.
Stanford 5, 2729 out of Arizona. Stanford 5, last phonetically is going to be Mary, Edward, Robert, George, Edward, Nora, Edward, Robert. First of John, James, Ocean, Henry, Nora. Middle, Richard. Date of birth, 12/28/1963.
Miranda, 0428. $29 class ticket.
Can you grab me a DUI packet, please?
Mike, India 7, Uniform Sierra, Mike. Standing by.
X-ray 1215, 550, can you copy traffic?
Can you go ahead?
553, 515. Suspicious vehicle in the area of White Bar and Hazley Road. RP is working in the area, came across a BMW that the door is open, vehicle's off, and nobody is around. 28 of Mary Edward Adam or Tom X-ray. Negative 29 coming back to an Aspire San Manini off of Gurley Street.
Rapid region, Rapid 103. But same traffic. I'll go to that last for 515.
I copy 515, I'll show you tonight.
Copy, thank you.
N2 BSS, VK3MJR, VK3HBS, and GW4 XMR. All sort of on frequency at the moment, so N2 BSS, VK3MJR. G'day there, Jeff. Morning coffee time for you, mate, over.
Are you available for HGN?
Well, good morning for me. Good evening, Ron. It's N2 BFF. Yeah, morning coffee time. Just kind of going through some early morning emails here before the whatchamacallit, the W thing, and away we go.
When you have a chance, can you drop Andrew's phone number into the call comments?
I'm sure that was going to be the case. I knew you'd be on.
182, 126.
Yeah.
You still need
good to see you're back to normal. Well, so forth, sort of normal. Anyway, I'll move it across to VK3 HBS. Good evening, Hans. You take it away, mate. Use the laptop. Oh, use your phone. I was connected to it. Oh, yeah. You stuck me out of the room. But, anyways, yeah, Mark's was also there, but, yeah, then he dropped off. I don't know if it's internet problem his side or whether he got a phone call, but it'll be one or the other. But yeah, we'll just leave gaps and the boys will be back. N2 BSS, VK3 MJR.
Didn't get the beep. Instead, I got a missed call. But anyway, heard you in there, huh? Well, anyway, so since we last spoke, I hope you had a good afternoon and an evening there. Of course, I spent 9 under the covers going did. Woke up a little over an hour ago and I've already had my legally required amount of coffee before moving on. And trying to get a couple of chores done here before off to the W place. And my wife's out of town, which means I have to do twice the work because I'm also doing the things she would normally be doing around here. So, oh well, it is what it is, and still getting ready for temperatures here to get hot, and I've got last night after she and I spoke, and she phoned in some more instructions like go get one of the other air conditioners out of storage and clean it up and deploy it. So I wasn't planning on setting up yet another one, but I guess that's what I'm doing. VK3 MJR and BSS.
Romeo Zulu uniform. Michael, this is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, ZS1 Alpha Papa in Cape Town, South Africa, standing by.
She says, because, she's the boss. You don't do as you're told. You're in all sorts of trouble.
Motorcycle and replacement.
What about the WX? Still wet? Still raining? Or, it's a W day and it doesn't rain on W days. Only weekends. You were talking about riding the pushy and to get a bit of exercise as you sort of move along, but probably still a bit risky. You don't want to sort of, well, if it's fine this morning and you take the bike, it could be rather heavy rain on the way back, and you come home looking like a drowned squirrel, which you don't want anyway. Wait till you get more consistent weather before you start doing that, and then you're probably turning it too hot now. Need to put an air conditioner on the push bike, mate. Over.
ZS1 AP KY1B. Very nice to talk to you again, Pierre. Yeah, I guess it's been a while. I don't keep a log because I need to find a program that's most accessible for me, where I'm totally blind. But I just recognized that I must have talked to people, and things are pretty okay here. I did have to spend a little time over a week ago or whatever in the hospital because they had put me on a new medication for my heart, and I had to spend 3 overnights, Monday through Wednesday, and I went home Thursday afternoon. Now I'm on the new medication at night in pill form. But other than that, I've been doing a little on 9-1. And that's it. Back to you, KY1B.
Pull out for my head, and hopped on the bike wearing his garbage bag, and rode home. Of course, still got absolutely soaked. My feet were soaked, the bottom of my pants were soaked, and whatever came in around the neck hole was wet. But the most amusing part was somebody saw me and called my wife and said, "Is everything okay? We just saw your husband riding his bicycle in a pouring rainstorm wearing a garbage bag."
Joey, so I'm glad you're back home again and you're active on the on the group. Nice to hear you. The local time here is 1339 hours, and our temperature here is 15 degrees centigrade. A little bit of sunshine, a little bit of rain, and we are moving into winter, and the days are getting a bit colder now. I'm sure your weather is changing and it's getting a bit warmer on your side, Joey, which makes one feel better as well, you know. So back to you, Joey. KY1B, this is ZS1 Alpha Papa listening.
I can see where you're going and still be able to breathe. From probably knees down, maybe a bit higher up, would get wet. What sprays off the wheels and everything else. So it's going to get wet, but at least you keep the top half pretty well dry anyway. So get home, discard the bag, into the shower, warm yourself up, and back into some dry clothes. That's for sure. But, anyway, Yeah, it's one of those little things that the weather does do. That's why the bike stays in the garage these days. Doesn't come out now until you've got really decent sort of weather. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, and there's no rain around. That's for sure. Anyway, we'll leave a break, see if Hans is back, or whether Mark has come back, and we'll take it from there. Into BSS, VK3MJR with a gap.
And I don't go on, keep a log on QRZ because I'm not sure how accessible it is where I'm totally blind. But if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my mailing address if you have paper QSL cards, or you'll see instructions on what to do at my email address to confirm the contact, because I'm going for whatever award there is on DMR for working countries. ZS1AP KY1B.
That on his camper, he may have found something that he didn't want to find, and may have to rectify or disconnect or whatever. But there you go. Also, maybe, yeah, they both may have got phone calls come in. It does happen. So we can only assume. We don't know. We could only go by that, Jeff. But nevertheless, hey, at least we're still here. Yeah, but not to worry. It's all good. Yeah, I had a bit of a chat with Hans there today, and yeah, he said that he's seen you pop up on the Philly one. He's been tuning in there as well, but he hasn't been popping up and saying too much from there. I think he's doing more listening than talking there for a while. But he was saying that he only hears Wednesday nights. The rest of the time, there's very, very little activity on the talk group, mate. Over.
And good luck with the new meds. I hope the meds work for your heart there. And it's got a positive outcome on the health situation. Nice to chat with you again, and all the very best wishes from Cape Town in South Africa. 73, my friend, and hope to chat with you again in the near future. This is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa in Cape Town, South Africa, signing with KY1B in Massachusetts. Cheerio, Joey. Bye-bye.
Jeff, so, yeah, it was quite a big gap, but nothing else popped up, mate, over.
And we'll talk to you again. And no problem that you don't go for any of the awards. I just enjoy talking to people too, but you know, I am trying for whatever award. Have a good one, and yeah, like I say, it's gonna start getting warm today, but we have the air conditioners and the fans going, so I should be comfortable. ZS1AP KY1B 73.
Secret squirrel channel that nobody else has got. So any time you want to talk about somebody, you just double tap and away you go. Nobody else is going to hear it.
The hotspot of the software on the hotspot, or there's some kind of breakdown in there where if you unkey and then rekey really fast, I haven't quite figured out what that delay time is. I often wonder if I should just wait for the proceed tone. I'm not I don't even know what sets the delay on that. Well, that's what happens when you try to adapt to commercial technology for amateur use.
For about fifth, sixth day on a meeting. It's 64 degrees Fahrenheit, rainy here in the States. I'm here in Missouri.
When you do these sort of things, but yeah, you're aware of it. So if you do happen to key up and your finger slips, yeah, you just gotta let it go. Wait for 3 seconds or so, 4 seconds, and yeah, press it down again. But it's just natural. You know, if your finger slips off, you're straight back onto it. And you think you might have picked it up, but yeah, it doesn't always work that way. It's just one of those things. If that's the only fault with the software, then I think it's something we can actually live with. Everything else seems to be okay and working well. Yeah, it's like the old saying, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But yeah, it's only slightly injured. We can put a band-aid on it, mate, over.
For repeaters, yeah, at least 2 repeaters, but I just prefer to use the internet because our internet is very stable and the speeds are not bad at all, Michael. My name is Pierre, Papa India Echo, Romeo Echo. Pierre is my name. Back to you, Michael. ZS1 Alpha Papa listening.
All the other stuff. And we went and digitized it and we put it under the control of the computer. But yeah, it's funny, like with cell phones or even the touch screens in cars, is like we're so conditioned to an immediate response that you push a button on, expect something to happen, but there's a software delay. So without that immediate, feedback or response, you push the button again. Well, if it's a toggle, if you try turning something on, well, you also just turned it off, so then it turns it on and turns it off real fast. There's no like lockout period to say, okay, this is probably just an impatient person. I'm going to ignore the second push. Those kind of things. Yeah, so especially very annoying with lighting. You push a button for a light to turn on, and then the computer is taking its time to turn the light on. So you push the button again, and then all of a sudden you're treated to a light that blinks on and off real fast. It's like, no, it's not what I wanted. VK3MJR and 2BSS.
Nicely built, and I've had some others as well, but I think I'm going to standardize on Anytone, just to make it easier as well with the code plugs and the code plug editors and things like that, because, the other radios use different programming methods and so on. And Anytone has got a very stable platform. So, very good indeed. Your system is doing. I wonder what you said at 664 degrees C there. It's still a bit on the cool side, but it looks like it's warming up a bit there, Michael. Back to you. KF0RCU, there is one Alpha Population.
Lauren Allen.
It's put a bit of moisture on your finger. Just give it a quick little lick. Or just breathe on your finger to create a little bit of moistness. Yeah, and then try it again, and then it will work. Even the screens on the phones are a bit of a pain, especially if you're typing something out. You go through and you're pressing the buttons, dong, 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 dong. And if you don't look at your screen, you've been typing gibberish. Half the buttons aren't working because your finger is defective, mate, over.
Sorry for the delay. I was just waiting for the Chinese station to unkey. Yeah, very good indeed. Yeah, I haven't been on DMR for very long, only about 5 months or so, and I'm very happy with the way that this little radio performs. Yeah, it's also got the whole bank sheet. It's got APRs, analog and digital. I haven't even used that option yet. It's also got the satellite tracking thing, which I haven't used, and I think it's got automatic repeater sensing as well, which I haven't activated. There's still so many things on here that I've got to try and master. And I don't want to fiddle too much because it's working fine at the moment. And whenever I make a change, I make sure that I copy I save the current code block, so in case I need to go back. What's nice about this little Anytone as well, it's got like a Bluetooth PTT button, which is remote, which is nice. You're supposed to, you can strap it on your wrist or you can strap it to your steering wheel, which is a rather nice feature. And you don't have to keep the PTT on the side of the radio activated all the time, getting a pain in your thumb. So this little PTT button is really a very, very nice feature. Thank you, Michael. ZS1 Alpha Papa.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my dad into it, and I finally got him walked through getting his Pi Star set up, and he got a DM1701, and I got him out on there, and he's finally got it set up to where he can listen, but he's old school. He's used a big HF rig sitting in front of him, and he's seeing things light up and seeing speakers with X's next to them and stuff on that 1701, and he's like, "This is why I'm not doing this, or this is why I'm not doing that." I explained it. I said a very simple code plug. All you had to do was change your call sign and your DMR ID. I said, and just send that code plug in that radio. It works. I said, we get you on 91, 93, and some local talk groups. I said, it's all you need to get started.
It could not operate them. They were back in the times when, you had to push the button once for an A, 3 times for something else, and 4 times for something else. It was a shocking keyboard, I reckon. But the younger ones seem to adapt to it okay. They can sort of zap their way through with their fingers and everything else. But us older people, I was quite happy when they moved over to the Android and the smartphones and brought them back to a reasonable size. Made it a lot easier, that's for sure. But they still play up from time to time. But I've got to start looking at getting another phone. My one is too old. It's not doing updates or anything else. It's even having troubles doing QR codes and stuff. So, it's gone past its use by date. But, hey, that's a phone, and that's all it's got to do. It's only got to make and receive phone calls and send text, and it's doing it. So, I'm sort of reluctant to update it for sure there, Mahova.
And just basically so I could talk to the old man, but he has gone in doing, I can't remember, one of the new digital forms on HF. He just sits in front of the computer screen anymore. He hadn't done a single-sided communication in probably 10 years, I don't think. So I'm trying to get him to convert over back to using voice instead of sitting in front of the computer screen, make him be a little more active.
Or wants me to replace it, because they want me on the hook for another 3 years, and I'm purposely holding off as long as I can. Oh my goodness. What are you going to do? It is what it is, unfortunately. With with these phones, but yeah, when it comes time to finally get a new one, they're expensive, and they're designed not to last too long, which is really a problem. I'd like to get at least 4 or 5 years out of a phone, but they don't really have like all the features, introduction to new features, and say, oh, I gotta have that. I mean, it's got a camera, it makes phone calls, and it's got a nice screen. So why should I upgrade every year or every 2 years? It's an attempted money grab. And now over here on these shores with the tariffs, these stupid phones get even more expensive. So I figure time comes on this phone, if the battery gets really bad, I'll probably spend the money to just replace the battery. That's the biggest thing I really hate about them when they took out the replaceable batteries. At least with my older phone with the replaceable battery, say the charge got low, I didn't have to wait to do a recharge or just pop another battery in it, just like our HTs, and then charge the other battery while that one's in it. Can't do that anymore. VK3 MJR to BSF.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa in Cape Town, South Africa, signing with Kilo Foxtrot 0 Romeo Charlie United. Cheerio, Michael, standing by for final.
Replacing a phone these days. Class them as a phone, but they're not. That's their workstation, their computer, and their life. A lot of people don't worry about a home computer anymore, because that's what your phone is. Your phone is now your home computer. It's just a miniature computer. With quite a big memory storage bank in it, and you can send stuff up to the cloud. My question is, where is the cloud? How secure is that cloud? Who owns the cloud? And all that type of stuff. It's a bit like your computer at home. Microsoft, virtually, they tell you whether your computer is any good or not. If they say, we're not going to do updates on yours, you have to upgrade your computer. In other words, they're just selling you another computer. Telling you to go out and buy another one. Because your old one's no good, because it won't do updates. But if it still does exactly what you want it to do, you delay those updates, that's for sure. I've got the home computer, I've also got the mobile phone. As long as that mobile phone makes phone calls and makes text, that's all it has to do. I don't use it as a computer, I don't live on it, and stuff like that, because I'm not sort of involved in work anymore, and that's look, I don't need to be living on the phone, send and receive calls. As long as it keeps doing that, I'll keep the phone. That's for sure. N2BSS, VK3MJR, and we'll just leave a couple of six for the boys if anyone else is about.
And
can I get an Indiana trailer, please?
And a little bit of rain, a little bit of sunshine.
It's Paul
Otherwise,
Adams,
great copy on you.
88190.
Back to you, Roger. That is one of the couple listeners.
I don't know. Is it you? It could be me.
Sitting on 91.
He was on, and he got dragged away, possibly phone call.
Nevertheless, 1028 for the truck.
How was your afternoon?
Adam Young, 397 Union. 10 can you 10-9 the state?
Okay, yeah, like I said to you earlier on, it was a bit chilly, but other than that, yeah,
Can you also log DOT
no
number
complaints.
3961218?
Just been sitting in the lounge, enjoying it where it's nice and warm. And that's where I've stayed until tomorrow morning, until the grandson turns up. And then once he turns up, probably muck around with him a little bit and then do a couple of jobs around here. So, yeah, that's for tomorrow anyway. Yeah, okay, yeah, well, I'm on the radiology. I'm not on the 7801, so I just thought I'd see how this goes for a while, and hopefully it doesn't play up. But
Female,
yeah, I've got the same
Adam,
issue
Lincoln, Edward,
like
Nora, first is Warren,
Jeffrey's
Lincoln
got.
Ocean, Robert, Edward,
It's,
Nora, middle is Robert,
you know,
date
if
of
you
birth,
finish
12, 15,
on your tee up,
65,
and if Jeffrey tries to tee up more or less straight away, or a couple of seconds after it, you can tee up, you can look at your hotspot, it'll show that the hotspot's fired up, that's all fine, but your signal's not going back to the ones that you're talking to, it's going over, it's going to Jupiter or somewhere, that's some other part of the world. So, yeah, anyway, just thought I'd throw that in. So, I know what the feeling's like when you get that. It's like, it's taken you all that time to say what you've set across the frequency, and, no one heard it. You think, oh, well, that was a waste of time. Anyway, good morning there, Jeffrey. Hope you've been well. Haven't spoken to you for a while. I missed you one morning. Can't remember what morning it was. So, yeah. Anyway, I must have to go outside. And by the time I got back, I noticed you on the dashboard on your frequency. But you're well and truly gone. November 2, Bravo, Sugar, VK3, HDS, and the group.
540 has been attached.
Copy, thanks.
Yeah, alrighty. VK3 HBS and the group, and 2 BSS. And I guess I'm a bit tempted to say good morning, but morning here, not there. Good morning again. I just did it again. Good evening there, Hans. Hope all's going well with you there. And finished off my morning coffee here. Now I'm actually running a descale solution through my coffee pot, so we can have enjoyment of more coffee later on. Dang, descale light doesn't want to stop blinking on it, but well. Again, more technology. Remember when you just cleaned your coffee pot and that was it? Now I got a computer yelling at me to clean my coffee pot. VK3 MTR and CBS.
01
Sir, can you 21
airtime to beat. How's it going?
5-9 comes in. Garage these days. You got the espresso machine, run by a computer. You got your washing machine, run by a computer. Fridge, run by a computer. There's a whole lot out there that is like that.
The driver stated his trailer brake locked up and he's trying to get him
released. The old coffee pot. Just put some coffee in the water and add in, stick them over a fire, or stick them by a pot belly or something like that, and they'll sit there pretty well all day with a good brew going. As the day goes by, you don't drink it, you start chewing on it. It gets that thick. But, it's just technology can be a thorn in the backside at different times. But, I've always thought about a coffee machine, but when you start thinking about it,
and you look at them, you say, oh yeah, I'd love to be able to go and make myself a cappuccino or something, but yeah, you look at the machines, the price and everything else, and look, by the time you turn them on to make your coffee and everything else, you could have boiled your jug, grab your instant coffee, and you could be sitting down there and halfway through it before the other one's even ready. But it definitely does have a far better taste, that's for sure. VK3 HPS, VK3 MJR, and we'll see whether Mark is back there before you pick it up. If Mark doesn't pick it up, you've got it. Hands over.
I'll probably say that now too, but I'll probably change my mind in about 20 minutes. I'll take you to bed, take my new toy to bed, and we'll see what we can do. He might be busy. He might be busy doing something. But he will come back when he's ready. Yeah, he could be on a phone call or something. I'm not sure what he was actually doing. What, did he just disappear, or did he say he's taken off for a while? I'm not sure. Yeah, anyway, yeah, all good. Yeah, so what was I up to? What was I going to say? Now it's left me. Oh, geez. Yeah. Oh, might be one of those nights where I have an early one, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I still haven't had to. While I'm at it, haven't have to leave me dial for Jeffrey or you there, Ron. The volume's spot on. You know, just with you two chatting away, so yeah, you've got it where you wanted it anyway, so I wouldn't go moving it. So yeah, that's all good. And Jeffrey, yeah, how's your cat going? Still behaving itself? I'm pretty sure it would be. And I don't know if it was you or me, but your last transmission where you come back, I think, towards me, I was getting a little bit of packet loss. Yeah, so, like I said, it could have been my end too, because I'm in the country area. So, yeah, don't worry about it anyway. I got most of it, got the gist of what you were saying. All good. Yeah, anyway, November 2, Bravo Sugar, VK3 HPS.
Okay, listening from Belleville, New Jersey. Let's see. Hang on a second. I'm just pressing buttons on my coffee pot here. Anyway, yeah, that's, I remember my first electric coffee pot, just Mr. Coffee. You had an on-off switch, and that was it. That was the extent of the computerization. There was none. No clock, no timer, no nothing. And I remember that first machine. Nobody liked the coffee that it produced. It was made by Mr. Coffee. I remember that. And I think it was Joe DiMaggio who was the spokesman for it. Of course, an ex-New York Yankee baseball player. And of course, we had to have a Mr. Coffee. And yeah, the coffee tasted like the plastic that the coffee maker was made out of. And my mother always complained about the electric bill and that coffee pot showed up. I think it's using so much electricity. And it's hardly on. How could it be using so much electricity? But there you go. Dang newfangled technology. Oh, well, yeah, they always had the percolator coffee before that. And it was always either too weak or it was burnt because, it was on too long. Oh, well. Live and learn. There you go. VK3 HPS. VK3 MJR to take it into DFI.
Engine 74 medical call 1500 Northridge Drive.
VK3 MJR. Yeah, the first percolated one I think we had was the one you grind your beans. And you put the beans into the pot up the top, and filled up your bottom one with your water, and then you put it on the stove. And as it boiled, it percolated and pushed water up through the center and over the beans, and then it filtered itself back through. They weren't the best of coffees, for sure. Nowhere near what can be produced. But hey, they were all the little gimmicks of getting the best out of your coffee, and that.
Keeps going, and you can 1022 and 1222.
If you're quite happy enough with the instant coffee, save yourself a heap of money. Don't go for any of the others. Don't go buying a new computer just to make a cup of coffee. That's for sure. Yeah. But it was like the old cowboys. They just grabbed a handful of coffee and threw it in the jug and threw it on the fire, and then they chewed their way through it. No milk, no sugar, no nothing, just straight as it come out of the pot. I reckon that one would have been a real jaw opener. It would have opened up the eyes first thing in the morning, that's for sure. VK3 HPS K3 MJR Group.
Yeah, I don't mind an espresso or something like that. Early in the morning, from down the street. Sit down the street with my other half, and we'll have a bit of a chat. And but to have one actually at home, no. My sister's got one at her place, and half of the time I don't know why she bought one, because she's never home to use it. I suppose, I don't know if she does it because I wouldn't say trying to show off or anything, but it's an expensive machine she's got. It's not cheap. It does everything. So anyway, worthwhile when she makes them. It tastes very nice too. I've got to admit that. But for someone who's never really home, I don't know. For that type of money anyway. She paid a few $1,000s for hers. So I'm a coffee man. I love my coffees. I'd rather just stick with my standard coffees. I just find it pointless turning them on in the morning. You'll have one or two coffees, and or even if you're going to have an espresso or something like that, you're only going to have one or two, and you're not going to use it really for the rest of the day. Maybe one in the afternoon, every few hours, but not one after another. That's more for a business than for what else.
We're off at the 244 exit.
November 2, Bravo, Sugar, VK3 HBS. Is that the Jeff's call sign, man?
Everything, and haven't been able to get it to work.
Scott, I've noticed a little bit of a pattern. I haven't put All-Star on mine yet, and I'll tell you the reason. You're about the fifth, maybe even more, but at least you're about the fifth person or the seventh person that has started having trouble with their F1KE after they hook up to All-Star. I'm going to stay off of it for just a little while. Like I said, I don't know if it's All-Star's problem. I don't know if it's the FT1 or the F1KE, but I just noticed a little pattern. I know you heard about some of all those audio problems I've been having. Some of them have been having. About 8 or 10 people had some really serious audio problems with the F1KE. And as all of them happened after except for one of them hooked up to All-Star. So I'm going to pass on it for just a little while and see what happens. If you hear anything, you let me know. don't know if you're maybe on your way into work there, but yeah, very good morning to you, my friend. Yeah, local time for me, about 1:15 in the afternoon. And very, very changeable weather over here today for us, Scott. At the moment, about 60 Fahrenheit, which is only about 16, 17 Celsius. Very cloudy and overcast at the moment. And then it clouds and sun comes out for about 4 or 5 minutes and then disappears again there. So certainly a good day for sitting in the shack and catching up with good friends. It's been a while since we were in the QSO, Scott. Yeah, I had a bit of bother with my ISP last week there. We were out for most of the week. A big outage in my area. Last Sunday, right through, all the way through to Thursday morning there. So that was me snooker. Unfortunately, you've no internet, you've no hobby station, you're a digital station, hi. Mike 3, TWA, Kilo Delta 9. What's your Zulu?
Both units should be en route to
Hopefully we get it figured out.
10, 11,
all the other additional nodes are working fine. The AC System Fusion, DMR, those are the only two I really use, but they're working fine.
It's rainy and 70 today, so typical weather. Cold front came through, but it's going to warm up for the weekend. I haven't been on the radio for a while that much. I was in Kentucky last week, and just getting back to work yesterday. So on the way to work now, so I got to get back into the daily grind until my next vacation, if you know what I mean. All right, Ian, I don't want to hold up 91 here. I'm getting close to work, but it's always good to talk to you. I was going to you for a final, and we'll wrap this up. Kilo Delta 9, officers of the mic, back to Mike 3 Tango, Whiskey Alpha.
Going to Woolies. Yeah, you probably got the bag of beans. And your French press, where you said you just poured the water over it and it filtered through. So, yeah, I'm not too sure. Might be a bit like a percolator. VK3HBS, VK3MJR. Could you shed light on that?
The make a mobile station.
Not really. Oh, but look, especially machines and other things like Jeff's talking about. Oh, see, a lot of that stuff's actually made over in Europe. It's not actually made here in Australia. But yeah, I don't know. It sounds like a machine something like Coles has got and Woolies has got. I think Woolies has got them. You can go in and do a bit of shopping now. And they've got the machines in there where I can't remember now, it's $2, maybe a bit more than that. And you just put in what type of what type of coffee or whatever you want in it anyway. There's quite a few. And once all that's in there, I think the water goes in there, and then you've got to move the cup from there to another part where the steamer comes down. I'm not sure if the milk comes down with that. It probably does, froths it up, and then you grab your cup. So, yeah, I'm not sure. It could be something completely different, what Jeff's talking about, but he'll let us know. November 2, Bravo, Sugar, VK3, HBS. Was I on the right track at any stage or completely wrong?
Now, the weather's good today for Irvine there, Ian, from Golf 6, Echo Golf Mike.
With some help from folks on here. And then I got my own node and my own password for the node from allstarlink.org, and I entered that in the M1KE. And I've been very successful. You may be connecting to some nodes that are people's personal nodes and they're not online, or maybe you have to go through their gateway. But let me know, Scott, and I can help you through it the best that I can. But I'm not having any issues with it. KI4SWX.
Look at the side of the other side, Dave. So certainly a good day for sitting in the shack, I think. Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, back around to Dave there. Golf 6, Echo Golf Mike.
This is KJ5ITK. Yes, I do. I actually have several nodes for node numbers. A couple of them on some hotspots that I have in my house, but I've got a tower with a repeater on it, and it's got a node number for it. And it, like I said, it worked for I don't know, several months with me just entering my personal node number into it for the tower. And that particular repeater is linked to about a dozen other repeaters in our area, so it's handy to keep in touch with a lot of local folks and probably a couple 100-mile radius. But then all of a sudden it just quit working. So it may be, what version are you on right now?
Got a bit confused on that one, but yeah, once you explain it, yeah, know exactly what it is. Normally just a glass bowl with the storage area up top to put your coffee grounds in. You buy a bag of ground up coffee. You put 1 scoop in or 2 scoops, depending on how much you want to put in, and yeah, bring it up to the boil. And then plunge it, let it sit for how long you want it for. The longer it sits, the stronger it gets. Yeah. Knowing me, I'd forget all about it. I'd leave the plunger down, and yeah, first cup of coffee might be okay, but the second one, it'll be way too strong for sure. But oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, okay, so yeah, just looking at the time there at the moment, 10:21. No, oh, that's only 8:21 over your side. Oh, yeah, still bright and early over there. Yeah, keep an eye on times and keep track of it. You know, we don't want to hold you up and then you finish up running late. But yeah, hey, you still got plenty of time. Depends. I think you got till about another 5-7 minutes or so, and yeah, then you'll probably have to head off to the W place. But yeah, gives you half an hour or so to get there, organise yourself, and you'll be right. It goes through HBS, it goes through NJR.
But it sounds like you know more about All-Star than I do, because I've never set up any of that. I didn't use All-Star until the M1KE. But let me know if I can provide any assistance, and I'll be here, and I'll be quiet so you and Frank can continue on your conversation. Hey, Frank, KI4SWX.
Yeah, same thing. Just done a little bit different for different machines. So yeah, they all do more or less the same thing anyway. So yeah, that's why I love sticking just with the standard coffee. Oh, me in the morning when I get up, yeah, I sort of yeah, I'm walking sort of, but bent over a bit. Eyes are only half open. I check the water what's in the kettle, because we've got the glass bowl on ours where you can see what's in it walking up to it, and switch it on. I know when it's switched on because the LEDs down the bottom of the where the heats up the hot plate. It's got LEDs that run all the way around it, and as it's getting a little bit hotter and hotter, they change colour. So yeah, I think it's got to get all the way to. Let me think now. Oh geez, I think it goes to an orange. Yeah, when it's just about ready to click off anyway. So yeah, by the time I put the big stuff in my cup and whatever, and get the milk out, I'll walk back into the lounge, and doesn't take me long to drink it, and then gotta have another one. By the time I make my second one, the other half's already waking up, and I've got to make her one as well. So but it's fine after that. The rest of the day, I don't have to make one. She makes them. I don't even have to ask. How's that? Yeah, all good. So your temperature's been improving over the weeks there, Jeffrey. Not as cold now, I'm gathering, and you're enjoying it too. November 2, Bravo, Sugar, VK3 HBS.
hotspot, and then through to the internet through the connection through my mobile phone. Isn't technology a wonderful thing? I mean, lovely to speak to you. All the very best to you and to your family. I wish you best 73s, and I hope it's not too long before we speak again. Thank you, Ahmed. 73. Bye-bye.
Services. That's why it's probably not working. Most All-Star nodes that I found when I was on 26, I couldn't connect to because they didn't have web services enabled to connect to them. And most want you to connect node to node. That's why M1KE on, I think, 31, that's when they released where you can add a node to your M1KE. On your web browser, on your computer, I think it's under settings. Go down to the bottom and then do update, and that will install version 32. And 32 works perfectly. I was on 31 and 32, and I normally don't do beta on radios, but Shark RF does a really good job. But yeah, so enable that, save, do an update, and then it will push out the update to your radio. Then go in there, and I can show you how to set it. When you're in All-Star, there's 2 check boxes where you configure it. I forget what they are. There's 2 little menus towards the bottom of the All-Star setup there. You check those, and that's where you enter your node number and your node number's password. Not your All-Star link password, but your node number password. All-Star will have assigned a password to your node when you got your node number. And plug that in, and you should be good and off to the races.
Not sure if he dropped out there, but I'm at my vacation here. I gotta get some coffee and get out of the vehicle. Good to talk to you. Thanks for the signal report as well. Like I said, I really mostly just like to listen during the day. My cell phone service isn't the best, though. But I'm usually on 93 on Sundays, mostly monitoring. So if you see me popping on there, you're more than welcome to continue to keep so. 7-3s to you, my friend. Good to talk to you. Hope you have a great day. And I'll be clear here. KC3, you and I, 7-3s.
Through this, I think last Sunday, no, the Sunday before, I went through this. I had a very nice person help me. I think it was N7VDR. His name's James. And then I connected to his node just to test it out. And he's got a good group of folks over on his node. The guy knows everything about All-Star and DMR. He's brilliant. But let me know if you need help. He helped me. I got it going. I helped Ben. And then I also helped Bruce. So we kind of had our own little support system there, which was good because I learned how to really do it when I helped 2 other people. From the person that helped me. So, yeah, Shark RF M1KE, best thing since peanut butter, works perfectly. You just need to get that beta version downloaded, add your own node into M1KE so you can connect node to node and not be using web services, which a lot of nodes don't support. All right, very good. Good talking to you and Frank. Let me know if you need help. KI4SWX.
Go to that SharkLink website and go to setup or go to status and make sure that your screen's not on full screen. You'll see a place there that says full screen, clear call log and export call log. Taking off a full screen and to the right, you'll see 5 little fingers there, and the last one says upgrade. And when you put that on automatic upgrade, they don't upgrade them for some reason. I don't know what the deal on it is, but click that last one. It's got like on the right hand side, it's got quick call, Brown Master, DMR ID database, and the last one's upgrade. Click that upgrade, and as far as mine goes, it's 31, so mine's on upgrade 31, but that's what you need to at least have that. But anyway, I thought I'd tell you that's a little easier way to find that upgrade thing. It just takes a minute to upgrade it. So and just go to the website, take it off a full screen, and to the right-hand side, in the gray area, you'll see about 5 little things there on the bottom that says upgrade, okay?
What's going on with you? Did you try out the system? Did the calls come through or no?
French Valley Cafe at the airport there. Yeah, one day I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, maybe the girlfriend and I will go over there. Yeah, maybe this weekend, you never know. But we originally had planned to go down to San Diego Saturday and stay the night and then come back, or had to go to the zoo or something and then come back on Sunday, but plans have changed, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess she's gonna go back to Friday and pick up a dog. We have a Maltese dog, and he's older, but he's out. One was too hyper and doing other things around the house that he should have been doing, and the other one was chasing the cat. So girlfriend didn't like that, so we're gonna get rid of him. So you're looking at another dog. We have a little buddy. We're looking at a Frenchie that we're
and I wish if you to say thank you. I wish I hear you again in DMR Station 91, my friend. 73 from Oman to Taiwan.
The best thing since peanut butter. Come to find out, it's actually All-Star. The clarity of All-Star is super clear. When 2 stations double, you can hear both of them, which is pretty. I was surprised to hear that, but it's pretty cool. But yeah, it's just another great digital node that lets you connect to an analog repeater. So it's pretty cool. Echolink's another one. It's very old, but I use that to connect to your repeater there, Frank, in Kentucky, to hear the Frank and Franz 8 o'clock on Saturday net. So it'd be cool if M1KE could add Echolink in, but I got an app for that. I have a repeater phone. It lets me listen to All-Star. It lets me use All-Star and Echolink. It's in one app. You may want to look at downloading that. Of course, there's an Echolink free app too, but it's old, very old. But that way, if you ever travel, Frank, you can still connect to your local repeater there through Echolink. But yeah, I'll be around. Like I said, I'm working, so I'll try to help you. But if not, we can do it later this evening. I think I'll be available. We'll get you up and running. KI4SWX.
So absolutely no problems at all. So Golf 6 Echo Golf Mike, 2 Echo 0 Mike Romeo Sierra.
Hey, geez, wherever the wiring starts to where it ends, well, geez, that could do some major damage.
Motorcycle driver was taking the east or west campus?
Yeah, for sure, quite easy.
It's going to be the east campus.
Hopefully you find out what that is. But I was only picking up bits and pieces. When I heard you mention it, you'll have to find it where it's actually,
10-4 was at 1243?
where it's floating. Yeah, back over to you there, Ron.
30 minutes hospital. But,
10-4,
yeah, his bottom teeth sticks out. So every single time people look at him, they go, "Oh, he's ugly, but he's cute." That's why he kept him.
Daughter's cat, I think like 12 years now, I think. But I was at the shelter and I'm like, I want the ugly one, because all the other ones are like basic colors, brown, black, red, and she was like brindle, so she kind of looked like a brownie. So I'm like, I want the ugly one. She museum up there. What's the museum? The Beams Museum. And I stopped the horse ranch close to there.
So it's isolated. And he's running a new wire from where he cut it. He's soldering a new wire onto there and rerouting it across the van and down to the other side to the fuse box and putting it back in. And it all works. But he only had it hooked up with a couple of crocodile clips. That's why he went back out there to probably finish doing it. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. That's why he's not here. He's out there working. He goes 3 HPS, he goes 3 MJR. You want to learn how to turn your volume up so you can actually hear. Well, I was joined in. That's it there. But Sandy's watching a movie or so. Sometimes you've got to wait until they finish watching their movies before you jump on the radio, mate, over.
Just goes like that.
Well, I can do it on certain nights, but it was one of your favourite shows, so I suppose I could always go and sit out in the kitchen, with the handheld. Okay, so he's got one of the wires. Is that the one where he ran, where I was saying last night, it was a bit confusing why is there, he's got two power wires coming in towards the battery and just going to, the main power wire for the battery to those two, more or less connecting them all together. I wonder, is that where he's had to cut one away and bypass the control box and cut from the other end of the control box and it wouldn't have mattered if he's cut it from one end, he wouldn't have to move it from the other end anyway. So I'm gathering he's cut one or just remove one from the battery and that's rectified the problem. Because he did say there was a red, was it a red and a brown? He said that were connected to the battery, and then that went to a control box, and from there it split away from. I think it was from there to 3 different sections. Anyway, I started getting a bit confused because, like I said, I haven't got a manual or diagram in front of me, so I couldn't really say anything. And anyway, it sounds like he's fixed the issue, which is fantastic. So you shouldn't have any more hassles anyway. He's just got more or less don't know if he's soldering them or whatever he's doing. I'm pretty sure that's what he would be doing, just to have a really good connection. And then not sure if he's clamping them up together or if he's just taping them, but he knows what he's doing anyway. He'd be quite happy in himself. Anyway, back over to you there, Ron. I might go make myself a mild drink. Why not? It's all yours. And I can hear you.
On the other side, to the right side, and then it's going to show up there.
About 22 degrees up here in Newcastle, but nice and bright and sunny. A lovely big blue sky and big white clouds. It's really pleasant. So, press 33, Simon. Take care. We'll catch you further down the log. G6GTM off and clear.
Everything else. Then you've got another 2 batteries down the back that run the lights and all the other bits and pieces in the camper itself. That extra wire that comes from underneath the dashboard, and it goes up into another switch, which you can isolate. You can either turn it on or turn it off, which will either join all the batteries together, or you turn it off and your car battery is then isolated from the rest of the camper. So if you're camped for say the week or whatever, you're not drawing any power off the main car battery. All your power is all out of those other two batteries in the back, which is charged up by the solar. And then at night time, you're using those batteries that you've charged up. That's how the system works. Yeah, there's a relay in there as well. So as soon as you start the car up, the relay would switch across and put power back to the spare batteries in the back anyway, keep them charged up. So if you're driving down the road of a night time, you've still got power being charged into those batteries. So you still run your kids and things like that through the night time as you're driving down the road. And still charging the batteries at the same time. It's a complicated sort of a system. You've got to sort of look at it in a couple of different ways. You've got your car system through an alternator, you've got your solar panels through a regulator, and then you've got to sort of combine the two together, and you can't have them both running at the same time, however.
When I end this transmission, and then turn it back on, and in 2 minutes I'm gonna key out and call you up to see if you can hear me. All right? Copy?
Well, just to keep some hair on me.
Copy that. This is the 5 Kilo with you. Nice to meet you again in DMR Station 9. Now I will put you call on QR platform. Have a nice day, my friend. Taji, 73 Brahman to India.
We will continue out here on the system again here soon. If you live out there in pretty much the same area I'm living in, so I'm always up on Alpha 24 when I am talking. I am listening as well. Alpha 24, Alpha 31.
Third code 4. You can reassign to me in 98.1.
It was charging the batteries, no drama. But the problem he had was when he turned the water pump on or put a light on, it was they were only low-powered pumps and low-powered lights. They were only drawing an amp or two, and the solar was generating 3 to 4 amps. So they were all run under the solar. They weren't drawing power from the battery, they were just running it from the solar. Now that that wire has been replaced, when the sun goes down or you disconnect the solar, you can still run it now through the system straight off those batteries, which it wasn't doing. The batteries, that wire, that turned off a relay and that then said no, you're not connected to your batteries anymore. It was only through the solar, but no batteries. So that's what the issue was. It was just one wire had a break in it, or chewed by a mouse, or whatever. It was just a matter of finding that fault and repairing that. And that's what he done there today. He got his mate to come down with a bit of wire, and the two of them, they were able to put a multimeter on the front battery on the car.
EOCBT, K2TPT Andrew, did you read me? Yes, no? But now you having to key it up. I should have come through automatically. Let me know. Go ahead.
Problem was, just one of those things. It's a case of nut it all out and deal with it. It's a bit like LEDs going out, you know. You get one LED on the system that dies, takes a whole lot out of it.
What, please? Well, that's the whole idea about static. For people that don't want to have to activate. It doesn't work with all the talk groups. There's certain talk groups that have that 10 minutes, says the talk group number, and then beside it says 10 minutes. Those don't work here. But the other ones you could do. May not want to do 91 because then you're, I shouldn't have to tell you about that one. There's a constant key up and you never hear nobody else. But yeah, from this point on, 93 should automatically come through for you, and you should be able to hear it from anyone that keys up all the time. Hopefully, I'm not doing any packets either. Name here is Matt Mike Alpha Tango. Right, we're in a place called Sunderland, which is in the northeast of the UK. QSL.
It just stops it from causing other damage or even catching on fire, which is good in a way. Yeah, all good. Well, he should be nice and happy now. He's probably just out there playing around with it, getting everything to look and lick him out, and probably put some covers and other things back on, and yeah, then he's only got to go out for another drive or two and spend the night here and the night there and see how it's all running. And if it's running fine, don't touch anymore. Just leave it alone and enjoy the little camping trips. Yeah, anyway, well, good. Yeah, it's good that Jeffrey popped in tonight. I haven't heard, well, I did hear it marked earlier, but I haven't spoken to him, but yeah, all good. He'll probably pop in before we go to bed anyway. What is the time? Oh, 10 to 11, still. Yeah, it's a bit early. Yeah, anyway, back over to you there, Rob. VK3 MJR, VK3 HBS.
5 automatically is going to be Adam, Robert, George, Henry, Edward, Tom, Adam. First Gloria.
VK3 HBS, VK3 MJR. Yeah, I did go to the early on the last one. It's you know, a bad cough coming up. So just had to let that one go. I didn't want to go coughing in the microphone. So I just dropped the button. That was the easiest way of going about it. So there's no drama. Mark has got reasonably good weather over his way at the moment. He doesn't have to go anywhere. The van's in the driveway by the shed. So all he's got to do is just spend the day there. Just take his hand out and set himself up out there. He can have his coffees out there and everything else. He can make out like he's gone away. He can be camped out in his camper while he's doing all these bits, making sure everything's working through the day. And then when the sun goes down, he can go back out there and he can play radio for another half an hour or so while the sun's gone to bed. So he's just working straight off batteries and that, you know. So you don't actually have to go anywhere. You can stay home and do it all. But it just depends on which way you want to go about it. For all I know, he may have already fixed everything and grabbed the missus and hopped in and gone for a drive. That might have just decided, okay, we'll just throw a couple of bits and pieces in and we'll head off up into the mountains or something, or go down to the beach or whatever, and have a bit of a fill of the pie and take it from there. So, I don't know. I'd say probably still working on it. Possibly still working on it. But yeah, he'll get all sorted. As you say, yeah, chances are he'll be back shortly anyway, mate. Over.
Okay, for SWX 10J5 ITK.
How's your coffee, Ralph?
Can you mark the smart service?
In that time. No worries, yeah. Yeah, well, he's lucky in a way, you know, if he gives his other half a bit of a hard time, and she goes, all right, you can get out for the night, at least you turn around and say, well, that's fine. I'll just go and jump in my mobile home. He's right, you can sleep in there all night, he's cruising. Yeah, he's a lucky one. Geez, he won't get kicked out. I'm out in the freezing cold, so, yeah. Yeah, so he's quite lucky. Anyway, it's good the weather's finally improving over there. Not so much for Jeffrey, but he did say next week it was they're going to be getting up into the 30s. I thought they would have been there already, but apparently not. Anyway, he might end up like us, he might end up with a late summer. Well, you can only hope so, can't he? So yeah. Anyway, yeah, well, they keep saying that the cycle seems to be changing a fair bit. Well, we noticed that this year, didn't we? It started out as a late summer, and it just went on and on and on. And yeah, I totally enjoyed it. This summer it's just gone. Yeah, it was nice weather. Well, some days were just way too hot, but yeah, you can't complain. You get what you get. Yeah. You know, I hear quite a few around at the moment. No, not on digital, analog. Oh, it's too damn cold, or you know, it's summer. It's too damn hot. What do they want? Yeah. Well, you go to Queensland, you got it all. You got floods one day and cyclones the next. Well, you know, they can't ask for anything more. VK3 MJR, VK3 HPS.
Very good, and very good once and again. My handle is Nikunj, and I am from Ahmedabad, Gujarat. So nice to talk with you. I think this is our first QSO. And yes, I am using Baofeng 1701 and I'm on DBM hotspot. So great, Saji, over back to you. November 0 Juliet X-ray Fox Quebec.
Again, hopefully, I've technically repaired the first tablet. I thought I was probably going to break the glass, but I didn't. It was a little bit, I'm going to tell you, it was a little bit tricky. It wasn't a piece of cake like I saw on the video, the guy doing. It wasn't that way for me. Reset.
30 degrees, minus 40 degrees, minus 50 degrees. And they're not complaining. They'll start complaining when the wind picks up. When they got minus 30 degrees with a chill factor of about minus 70. Yeah, then I'd start to complain. But no, I've seen people in Canada and places like that. There's one I've seen in Siberia. There was a chappie walking around in a pair of shorts and a t-shirt. It was only it was a warm day. It was about minus 28 degrees or something like that. But he didn't think it was all that cold because he was used to the minus 50 and things like that. So it's what you sort of brought up with, the conditions that you're living in. You're climatized to the area that you're in. where you are, you get acclimatized to the temperatures where you are. I acclimatise to the temperatures where I am. You come back into Melbourne, you go, oh, it's damn cold down here. And I go up to there and say, well, it's quite warm up there. I don't mind the warmth anyway, mate, over.
Yeah. I pulled this scanner I'm selling out of eBay because the more I thought about it, the more I don't like the idea. It turns out that when I calculated the fees and the charges that eBay charges, depending on what you price your item for to sell, that makes a difference in what they take away from me. And they were looking to make on me almost $50. I was like, are you kidding me? I'd rather just lower the price on Facebook and hopefully I get a hit there. You know, they're gonna brand new scanner like that. They're gonna make almost.
Here, this is Bravo Mike 4, and
they're looking to make almost $50. Are you kidding me? These people making a killing off of us. I just couldn't. I couldn't. No. Nope. So I put it back on the marketplace, and if I get a hit, I get a hit. And at the end of the day, if I don't, I just don't, and I'll live with it. But I'm not gonna give eBay no $47, $48.
Israel and things like that, you know, you look out there and it always looks like like it's always hot, dusty and everything like that. But yeah, they've had some ones on TV from different parts of the world, and they talk about it and say, then they tell you how cold it actually does get over there through certain parts of the year. But we just don't get to see it. So, yeah, anyway. Oh, I've seen on those camps, you know, where they got thousands of people in those camps over there when they've had those little wars going on over there, where it's completely snowed under, you know, for where everyone's got all their tents and stuff. And they can only light like little tiny fires, and they're living on little containers of soup. You know, poor buggers. Yeah, you feel for them. Yeah, anyway.
232 out.
Yeah.
232, go ahead.
I still haven't put those antennas up. I will be putting them up tomorrow. I did say that I was doing it Thursday. Because that's when it's meant to be the warmest for us anyway up here. I'm not sure about down where you are. But they're still saying it was meant to be sunny. Get all that done.
232.
And Andrew, I'm gonna cut out of here and take a little drive to the store. I need to get a couple of things. I'll talk to you down the line, Andrew. Take you to this for now.
Same time I was talking about, where some guys just fall on out of the sky with a parachute and he's, oh, what's it called? Oh, a dude got caught in his parachute. Oh, that's what we got. Yeah, anyway. Back over to you there, Ron.
H Hotel. ATK, KJ5, ITK, KI4, SWX.
Bravo Mike 4,
to keep the records up there, that's for sure. But yeah, with the chill factors and everything else,
Good morning,
it'd be like, well, you've never been in the snow. Yeah. Why don't you jump in your car and head to Mount Buller? They've got plenty of snow up there.
Good morning,
so you can go there and you can play in the snow all day long. Freeze your butt off. And we go in. Oh, I love the snow. It was so warm. Oh, it was great. We had fun building snowman and all this sort of stuff. Sliding down on me butt down the mountain or something. And, and people turn around and say, oh, wasn't it cold? No, it was absolutely beautiful. Look at me, I'm sunburned. I'm all sunburned. And you go, well, yeah. Why would you get sunburned up in the snow? Because you get reflection off the snow. The sun shining and white on the ground, and just reflects straight back into your face. And everyone that goes up there always comes back with sunburn. You've got to go and put your sunscreen on when you're out in the snow, of all places. You get more sunburn up there than what you would down at your place. That's for sure. But they've got plenty of snow up there at the moment, so if you want to go and play in the snow, by all means, come down, go to Mount Buller. You can have a play in the snow and enjoy yourself, and then turn around and say, well, I didn't really like it. I got cold feet, I got cold hands, froze me butt off, and everything else. And I couldn't wait to get back in my car and got the heater going. And I was that cold, the heater was actually hurting me. So you had to try and thaw out, mate, over.
Roger. Thank you for standing by.
Edward, it's Dutchney. Good morning.
Edward 6510, good morning.
Oh, I don't know if I'd complain, maybe a little bit. But no, I wouldn't be able to go up unless I had your bank card or something like that anyway. And the rest of the details, so I can just take money out of it when I want, because I'll probably have to pay for fines, getting only halfway up there, and then get told off, something to me, so you should have already thought about this. Why are you climbing this mountain, or you're trying to get to Mount Bull or whatever? You got no snow chains on, you got none of this, you got none of that. Well, a friend told me just to come up here and have a ball. Well, he should know better. So, need snow chains, definitely. And, some nice snow gear. No, I don't need the snow skis or anything like that. Just some nice thick boots and nice thick gloves and a nice beanie or something like that. Or maybe something better than that. Some wool with a leather on the outside to keep me nice and warm. Yeah, I'll be fine then, for sure. Yeah. No, I've never seen it, but I should never say never. I'll never see it. Maybe one day I might.
233.
Who knows? Maybe one of the kids will take us up there one day. Oh, look. We're not really getting into it at the moment, are we? I mean, it's something that's dropping right down, but it's going to get a lot colder still. Let's just go up the Grampians when it's snowing up there. That's good enough. I mean, when it does really get really cold, it does snow up there, and I mean snow. See from heaps of people would go up there. Anyway, so far so good. The radio hasn't played up tonight. It's been behaving itself really good. VK3MJR, VK3HPS.
Excellent. Back to you.
The IX2 All-Star link, and then it says mode. The mode should have All-Star link checked. And then server will be, server you can type in the 58823 and see if it auto-populates for you. If it doesn't, then the box below it a server address. And the server address is 58823.nodes, N-O-D-E-S, .allstarlink.org. And the port number below it will be 4569. And then there's two boxes that you check, register as a node and display all telemetry. So the local node ID will be your local node ID that you got from allstarlink.org. And then your local node password will be the password that allstarlink.org assigned to your node. This is not your Allstar logon password. And then below that remote node ID will be 58823. And then connect retry should be the default of 1. And then you're going to hit save. And this should connect you to that node, which is James's node N7VDR.
Got the Rugtail 4D going again, so I was just going to ask. Back to you.
All right, I was trying to keep up with you as you went there, but I've got my local node as my node 64080, and then the password for that node, not the password for Allstar, but the password for that node in there. And I've got register as node checked. Display all telemetry is not checked. And then remote node ID, should that be the 58823?
Okay, my wife is going to the family 1 or 2 hours, but I am now in check. In the check, I'm using the FTDX 10, and I have also the icon IC7700. I'm a CB man, CW man. Roger, Lisa, Mike back even to you. Mike 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform, Papa Charlie 7, Echo Gold. Some weed ones where I should have never ever touched. But anyway, I didn't write down everything I was clicking on, so yeah, I think that's why sometimes when I was trying to key up and it wouldn't let me, I'd always have to double click on it for it to allow it to go through. So, and there was a lot of times I was keying up and you said you didn't hear me at all. So you went, that was when we were talking to Mark and everyone else. You just said I wasn't keying up, but I was. Sometimes I was doing a long one when I key up. You just didn't hear a thing. So, yeah, since I've reset the radio to where it's back to its normal settings, so far it's been good. Yeah, I just have to monitor it and see how it goes. But yeah, there was a problem with the WPSD. That was because they stopped all updates, and but I knew that from there. Everyone was given close to a year, and I don't know. I just let it go and forgot about it. Someone else told me don't worry about it. Things get changed anyway. I can't remember who told me. But yeah, anyway, I've still got that sitting right next to the fire hotspot, just sitting there lonely. But I've still got the young one running through the VK DMR, does not miss a beat. I've got the young one which is still running through the D-Star, does not miss a beat. Work that out. Anyway, at the moment, the 7001 is working fantastic, and this one at the moment, yeah, it's not playing out.
Going to the 79 Specula. That was much better. Kind of a squirrely drive, 2-lane highway, but you're moving and no traffic. Over to you.
Yeah, good here, folks. The microphone's a little bit oxy at the moment, but
Yeah, I'm receiving you. From the OZ. I've been Chatteris. That's where I've moved to now, Bob. Back to you from T70 OZ.
Yeah, not watching the dashboard. That's it. But, yeah, look, with WPSD, every time WPSD does an update, yeah, it's loading all users and their ID numbers and everything else into it. It's the Raspberry or the Orange Pi wouldn't allow that to happen. That was probably what was causing the problem there. But, yeah, going with the others, it was fine. When you went back over to the Raspberry Pi original dashboard, yeah, you had no problems with that one because it wasn't doing all these updates. You can do those all manually if you wanted. So, yeah, that's all good. It's all figured out. It's all worked out, and yeah, you're up and running, and that's it. It's all going well, except for the timeout. Yeah, that's 3 times late tonight. You've done that, so not that we're counting, but yeah, we'll probably get another one before the night's out. But nevertheless, it's still okay. At least you know the system's working when that's all happening. And it all goes to okay. I know my timeout's working because it just shut the door on me. So and away you go. But yeah, I haven't even really been hitting my timer that much. A couple of times I've gone through 2 or 3 bits. Sometimes I might sort of let it go just as one beat sort of only sort of half comes on. But yeah, it's just the way it is. Depending on what you're talking about, what you're discussing, and things like that, as to how long you want to keep the button down for. I've still got 2 to go, maybe 1 to go in a minute, but I better put it back to you anyway. Over.
Wasn't sure I was getting out.
Ram will be 10-8.
Take care.
Good morning,
this is KJ4 DF3. I'll be clear in 73 after you. A beat. What it was showing on my end anyway. Well, I keep forgetting I should have been looking at the duration on this dashboard. It tells me, but no, when I've got a timeout. Oh, geez, like it's telling me I'm only up to, at the moment, I'm on 24 seconds, not gone up already, so it's moving quick, so it's telling me it's working really good at the moment, which is good. Yeah, you know that fan I put against that, the new hotspot, the Raspberry Pi 4, yeah, you wouldn't even know it was running. That's how quiet it is. Yeah, like a mouse. It's nice and sleek. I actually can, now and again, I can feel a bit of wind from it on the arm. So, yeah. Well, most of the day today, you know, I was walking in and out with no jumper on, except for this morning. I had it on. I had no choice. Sandy told me I had to put one on before we went out to do some shopping. So I put it on, we got in the Coles. What did we get in? 2 holes, 3 holes, I had to take it off. I was sweating in there. Geez, sometimes I reckon they had those heaters pumping up that high. Yeah, anyway, I was alright once I took the jumper off. Yeah, so it was actually quite busy there today. Looks like no whole bunch yeah, that's the what do they call it, like old pensioners day. It was chock-a-block in there. Excuse me. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Yeah. Okay. I'll throw it back to you. I've run out of things to say. You've ran me dry there, Ron, over.
temperature here is 22 degrees Celsius and climbing. Tonight it's supposed to be, this afternoon, really hot here in central New Jersey. PC7E WA2UBH.
Probably dribbled a bit to Jeff and exhausted yourself. I've had 2 conversations with Jeff. I caught up to him last night, about 11:30, I think. His time, we sent him to bed, and now he's up and about, ready to head off to the WAVAPAI. So it's twice in one day. And tomorrow, if we fire up at around 11, and that we can catch up to Jeff again. So it'll be twice in one day for Jeff, but it'll be the first time for that day for us. So let's see just the way it goes. Some days it'll be like that. Other days it'll be totally different. You'll only get them once. Sometimes you get them twice. It's neither here nor there. It's the same with Mark. I can catch him in the morning. I can catch him at night. Same with Chris. I can catch him through the day or through the night. That's no big deal. There's always somebody around to chat to. And having the talk groups on static, you hear them as they fire up anyway. But I haven't got Mark's one on. I haven't got Jeff's one on static. I've left that out of static. I just put that one in when I need it. So that's not to worry. That's all good. But nevertheless, anyway, it's 17 past, so getting close to bedtime. So I'll put it back to you for a last one, and then we'll 7-3 and leave it go until tomorrow night, over.
Who are helping participate and operate in field days. So Eva was her name. She was licensed, I think, within the past year, maybe year and a half, in Iowa, and she relocated to San Diego for work, and I think her husband's going to be joining her, husband or rest of the family joining her in a few months here. K60OZ, M60Y.
Yeah, it was a good signal yesterday and good audio. So whatever radio she was on, it was working well. I don't know if you had your antennas fixed up there, but it sounded like I was doing good. Frequency. Thank you.
Have you ducked off to get yourself a drink, have you?
That needs on the 78. I heard quite a few scouts on the air last night getting their merit badge, K6KHO.
Very good. Were they on high frequency or were they on VHF, UHF, and where were they from?
Charlie Tango 1, Echo Hotel Oscar, monitoring talk group 91.
Working with the Scoutmaster to get their merit badge.
Charlie Tango 1, Echo Hotel Oscar, X-ray Echo 1, Golf, X-ray Golf, what I've
for point-to-point communications, between the scout patrols. We used to do some HF, but was always turned out to be a little bit on the dicey side for down the air context. K6KHO N6CY.
DXT, boa tarde, bom dia. O meu nome é Roberto, eu moro no México.
I think a bunch of them got their merit badges last night. K6KHO in the group.
Te recibo aquí muy fuerte, señal al tope, radio perfecto. Ok, Roberto, mi nombre es Paulo, te transmito aquí de la costa sur de Portugal, un pequeño pueblo llamado Alvor, Alfa Lima, Víctor, Oscar, Romeo. Ok, Roberto, ¿cómo me escuchas? X-Ray Echo 1, Guatemala, X-Ray Guatemala, adelante.
5959. Bem, veo que usted habla español, entonces en vez de estar hablando por español, hablaré en español. Te escucho muy bien, Paulo, y tengo el gusto de conocer su pueblo, porque conozco Portugal, su puerto, hasta Lisboa y otros lugares del sur. Te escucho muy bien. Aquí las condiciones, estoy usando un interfaz al internet, obviamente, que es lo que le llaman de un YAVAPAI, un radio chiquito, obviamente por internet todo. Tenemos 20 grados centígrados aquí, es temprano todavía. Adelante, Pablo.
Yeah, I haven't heard KO6CDD this morning, but I imagine he's 5 or 10 minutes ahead of me. I'm right at the 805 junction with the 163. Just pulling into the parking lot, KO6CDD. Good morning, Brian. Have a good day. KO6CDD and the group N6CY.
Bueno, parece que te perdí, pero estamos aquí a la escucha por RX, no X.
I think I went back to you 3 times, but you weren't responding, over.
73, guys. Should be a fairly smooth sail on the way in. Moderate traffic today. KO6CDD clear.
It popped up on the dashboard 30 seconds ago for about 1.3 seconds was the longest that your transmission was. So must be some issues around. Maybe your radio's telling us time to go to bed, mate. Maybe that's what it is. It says I'm getting tired.
Here there during the sunset hour, pretty much a picture perfect dinner with a niece and her boyfriend.
It could be just a little glitch up my end, I'm not sure. I'm setting up one teed up on 8 on top group 6, Golf Whiskey 0. Whiskey Echo November, I think it is. No, it's November, Echo November at the end. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was just saying 73s and all the rest, and I'll catch you tomorrow, and maybe even during the day and evening. That's all I was saying, and hopefully you watch a good movie through the night. Yeah, so it was strange, yeah. I teed up the first time, I thought something was wrong. Anyway, I waited a couple of seconds, 5 seconds after, I teed up again. Then I was watching the hotspot on the dashboard, and I was both firing up, and nothing then I teed up again, and still nothing. Anyway, I went into the kitchen quickly, and then I heard you saying that you having problems, or by the time I got back and went back to you again, yeah, you answered on that one. So, yeah, I don't know, it might have been just a glitch somewhere, and it's come back to normal there, over.
It was a whitish blue for the lighting around 8:30 or 8:45.
We'll blame that boat dragging its anchor again. It's pulling on the line and disconnecting and things like that. But, yeah. Anyway, there we go. I might get you tomorrow around 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, something like that. I should be around tomorrow anyway. I don't think I've got anything else on the go. But around that time I'll probably be back inside for lunch anyway. At least having a coffee. So I'll probably come in, have a coffee, and then probably have something to eat. And then probably head back out again, probably about 1, 2 o'clock or something, to do a bit more. But I was playing Cabana Boy today. I was next door working on the pool, cleaning out the pool, pulling out the leaves and stuff that's been blowing in over the last few days. So, yeah, got the pump going and cleaned it all up. So, yeah, I've got to have another look at it tomorrow. I had issues with the creepy crawly thing that they've got in there. It runs on like a Caterpillar track, like a rubber wheel that works like a bulldozer type thing. And I threw one of those off today, and so I had to fix that up. So, yeah, fixed all that up and put it all back in and got it all working again. So, yeah, I'll just go and check on things tomorrow. I might put the pump back on for an hour or so and see how it goes. But, yeah, Naval won't be back until probably Saturday or Sunday, I think. Yeah, and hopefully he'll bring some of the weather back from Darwin, mate, over.
A couple of repeaters out there that do DMR owned by the Papa System, Southern California, but I'm sure there's others out there as well. I'm actually talking over a hotspot right now that I just got working about a week ago, and I enjoy it a lot.
Then they're cool. Maybe on one of those, what do they call those things where you can actually lay on them and your head's up a bit? Yes, and someone just pushing like a plastic plate across to you. You know, it's got a bit of weight in it with a nice cool drink or whatever on it. That'd go down well, I reckon. Yeah, I could actually dream about that quite easily. Yeah. Yeah, well, it must be a really decent pool that they've got. Yeah, I couldn't say much about those creepy crawlies. Yeah, we've had pools over the years, but yeah, not with those type of things. You know, we've had the ones where you got like the brush hose connects to it with the brush down the bottom where you've got to do the manual work, like you've got to sort of just slowly move it backwards and forwards, and you can see it moving off the bottom, like, you know, where it starts to build up a bit on the blue plastic, and what it does, it sucks all the water up and the crap from the bottom of the pool, and takes it through its filter cycling thing. Yeah, I've only used those types before. Nothing like what you've been using. I'm gathering that's a proper in-ground pool. Or a fiberglass one of the two, cement one or a fiberglass. I reckon it's probably more fiberglass. I think people don't go those other ones these days. You know, how people used to put them in and they were mainly done with concrete and stuff. They're completely different these days. They turn up in trucks and they look all fancy and they've got spars on the side of them and, talk about luxury anyway. I'll get off that so you can go to bed, and I'm going to bed myself. Have a good night, Ron. I'll talk to you tomorrow. BK3 HPS, going clear.
VK3 HPS, VK3 MJR. No, this one's probably it's probably about 3 foot deep one end, about 7 foot deep on something on the other end. It's big enough that you can dive in and you don't hit the other side.
Copy traffic.
Yeah, so it would be what?
Property.
20 foot long.
Found wallet.
20 foot long. 7 foot deep, and probably 12 foot wide. And it's made of Rio and concrete. Concrete was pumped into it, and then troweled back, and then it was all glazed off and everything else with different colour and tiled and all that type of stuff. It's got a light in there so you can actually go swimming in the night time with a light on it if you want. Yeah, I can use it any time I like, day or night, regardless whether they're at home sound asleep in bed. I can just go straight in and help myself and go for a dip if I want. It's a nice sized pool. Not only that, he pays for all the chemicals and everything else. I just get to use it. At the moment, I'm just keeping it clean, keeping all the leaves out of it, and making sure it's all leaky. Because when I want to use it, I don't want to have to go in there and clean it out first. If it was my pool, I'd be putting trout or something in it through winter time, and using the trout to feed off. And then come summertime, just give it one clean out and the fill up, and put the acid and the chlorine back into it, and then we got the pool back again. But I use it as a rather large fish tank over the winter, mate. Over.
237.
My God. This is 45 right now. Hotel Uniform Hotel Bravo, my Uniform Bravo Hotel, my studio. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta.
Those, doing it that way, it wouldn't surprise me. Because it'd be quite easy to get the water to, keep circulating, and just need something to, where the air bubbles and all the rest come up. But, you'd work something out pretty quick anyway. Yeah, all right. I'll let you go. I'm heading off, or else we'll just keep chatting. So this is what happens when we talk about other things, and the only thing that's missing is a spa. Now, can you imagine after you finish your swimming that, and then you jump into the spa where it's, just past lukewarm, and you're just sitting in it, relaxing, back a nice can or a whiskey, sitting on near the edge where you can easily pick it up. Oh, that's what you call luxury. Anyway, good night.
North of Spain, this is a 500 kilometers north capital Spain, Madrid. Of days is good days. Más uno, temperatura is de 28 degrees and 0 days in 1 month. My work is conditions, walkie-talkie, Tango, Yankee, Tango, 330, and Jumbo says per person, Whiskey Alpha 2, Hotel Escuni, Uniform Bravo, Hotel, my to you, Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Uniform Bravo Hotel, do you copy? This is the Bravo Delta 6 Julia Quebec.
They're actually located just about an hour from Manhattan and an hour from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, so we can visit both cities
without too much problem. So we're right in almost the center of the state of New Jersey. And find is, well, it's going to be really hot today. They expect it to go up to about 30 degrees here Celsius. And over the weekend it's going to get even hotter here, but it's one of those muggy days. Using an Anytone 878 UV2 Plus with a homebrew NNBVM hotspot. EA1 BDV WA2 UBH.
463, 552. It's going to be for an audible circle alarm at 3252 Cliff Edge Drive, garage entry.
463.
Please, one moment, standby, please. Whiskey Alpha 2, uniform, Bravo Hotel, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for the info. Nice station given for you, my friend. No problem for me. I am complete contact in qrz.com. Thank you very much for question. Good day, good days. Trick for you and your family. I expect copying you until 191. My friend, thank you very much. Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Bravo Hotel, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you. Bye bye.
Did you do an EKG on this patient and transmit it to labs just because of the sync-one time use?
快起步吧。那只是个板子吧，啥都没有。最近想入手一个海能达的 PTC690，那个有那个 RYP 直连的。我说我最近想入手一台那个海能达 PTC690的，那个可以用那个 RYP 直连，就不用盒子，它可以连到那个数字网络。
Thank you.
Sierra 21 Bravo Lima. This is A1 BBB equals 1 Bravo Delta Victor. You copy over.
2-3天你卖我一台吧。你说的是680，不是690。
Sierra 21 Bravo Lima. Sierra 21 Bravo Lima. This is A1 BBB equals 1 Bravo Delta Victor. You copy over.
Bravo Delta 6 Juliet Quebec Mike. Bravo Delta 6 Juliet Quebec Mike. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Well, thanks to see if it's working, please. Anybody about?
Roger, Bravo Delta 6, Juliet, Quebec, Mike. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. I copy you, 59++. Back to you, BD6, JQM, AB2ZT.
M6 XTD AA8 WI. Yeah, you're coming in loud and clear.
Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, lovely. Thank you. I was just testing out a new hotspot what I just put together and put the software on. So, yeah, thanks a lot. You take care and have a good day. M6 XTD in Norwich in the UK.
Yeah, it's doing fine, so keep it up. M6 XTD AA8 WI clear.
B26, BD6, JQM, AB2ZT. The name here is Venkat. Victor Echo, November, Kilo, Alpha, Tango. And the location is Edison, New Jersey. Back to you, BD6, JQM, AB2ZT.
K4AC, Whiskey 6, Sierra Foxtrot Echo.
Good morning, Benka. This is A1 BBB, equal to 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Good morning.
Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Bon dia, amigo. This is Venkat. Back to you.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Returning to the 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you very much. Muchísimas gracias por contestarme. Venga, muchas gracias por you speaking in Spanish. For you speaking in Spanish, my friend. You for good Spanish, you, my friend. Days in my city is the maximum rate of temperature is the 28 degrees or 30 degrees. Mucho calor, venga. Alfa Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, night to you, Echo Alpha 1, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Mucho gusto, Manuel. Mucho gusto. Muchas gracias por contacto. Very good. It is muy bien weather here. Muy bien 20 degrees centigrade, and very cloudy. I'm using Wolfgang DM1801 and with a 5-star hotspot. Back to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Alfa Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, returning to Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, Delta, thank you very much, Alpha. My conditions of the transmission one is draw star. This time to walkie-talkie, Tango Yankee Tango 380 and Jumbo Spot and WDT Gold Delta 77. And my computer for DD1 for DMR1, DMR2,
566, 528, for an Alpha Purple Alarm at 1736 Stony Lane. Repeat the contacts of resident. They said that nobody is supposed to be hunting.
17, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Returning. Good copy, bien copy. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Thank you for all the info. Very good. Muchas gracias para contacto. 73s, and I hope to catch you again. Adios, amigo. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Stop when I'm 6 foot under. But I'm taking a wee bit easier. But there we have an 80 Like I just did there just now, I just lifted 2 3x2 slabs into the back of the block because they were unaltered. And that's fine, I picked them up and I went, ooh, right. You can actually do that, lad.
46 traffic.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Todo el clima corre.
67, southbound Arizona 2.
Aye, well, I put one down in the sky with one at a time and try to call you some. These are gone. They're well gone these days now. But, aye, it's what it is. But it's not too bad. I'll speak to Andrew and Duncan earlier on.
463,
a couple of things. He's up in the KLD area. So I think he's coming back by Scoury and Hannaful. And then via Hannaful, I think. Or he might just be back through Close Hall. I'm not too sure what he's planning ahead.
40.
But yeah, trying to go for a nice run out there. And it'll get up to Spittle tomorrow. So that'll be nicely, over.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, my friend Kat. Leader here, this YG3 DRB, calling you from Indonesia.
So they did want me to go down to Tiger. And I was like, well, Glasgow Fair, I can be there in 45 minutes, or I can be there in 2 hours 50 feet. Oh, right, okay, we'll get in touch with Glasgow. Honestly, make you wonder at times, over.
From Indonesia to maybe and get some more and get a status on this volcano over there. Good talking. I hope you and your family is all safe. I copy loud and clear 59 plus. Back to you, Hafiz, YG3 BRB AB2 GT.
on the lot, that's all.
32, code 34, Adam car.
I'm proud of you, Jeep.
569.
Like, I was at Gate and he runs about there chasing the rabbits. But before long, I was at Alness Point. I went there for my dinner. And he did run about there as well. That's a good area. That's a nice bit for a walk. It's a nice big wall walk there. And it's pretty solid underfoot as well, so that's good. So I was at talking about the shop last night. Briefly ended up watching a YouTube video. And having a wee play about with the issue, the 101s, not the 101s, the DDR5.
That 28 showing expired.
And I was looking for something different. I ended up catching up on this YouTube video. And I watched it. I grabbed a couple of other good tips, a couple of things on the FTDAs that I've never really used.
54, go ahead.
Certainly will now, will it?
54,
we could go and take prior when I first got out here. Over. One, because I have a problem where I'm using a Finder B1 Plus. Right now I'm using mic M1TA. How do you reach me there? Go ahead.
Especially like the TH thing. Not be great because there is some stations. Sometimes the noise just beats them in. But yeah, the video tune, it's pretty good. Takes away all the harsh. It's pretty smart. Four filters are not the radio that you can bargain for. It's pretty cool. But I'm sure there's still lots more that I've not even done it. But yeah, probably won't be the radio tonight. I'll keep the clock tonight. It's more plasterboard on the walls. Take some stuff off the walls. So, good enough. I'll need to take care of the ducts and the chickens before anything else joins on a plant shift. So we were up to the ducts last night. We've come to the conclusion we've got one male and 3 females. So I think she's quite happy to keep the male, not too sure. The last brood of chickens, we definitely got cockerels, so but he's going, somebody in our work wants a cockerel. Don't know why. I think he's a noisy little sod in the mornings. So she's more than welcome to take up over.
But enjoy sitting on this channel and kind of seeing what everybody's doing in life. But yeah, I suppose I better get back to it. But I just wanted to jump in and say hi, Ann. Appreciate the nice talk we had when I first got on there. Makes people a little more comfortable that way. Over.
But no, well, you don't get any deeper to any of it. I was out hunting this morning for a walk next to it, and I must have been a good 500 yards away, and I thought, wow, he's a nice little son. He's still finished growing yet. Look, another 2 or 3 weeks before we'll let him go. They're still on the coarse pellets. It's not until they start putting up layers pellets that they start ready to roll for the rest. If he does, he's like, if he needs to get out no matter where you put him. But we don't collect his wings, so he's still got all his flight feathers on it.
Going there, so beautiful area too there. So yeah. Well, that was that's great. Yeah, especially go 2 weeks in 2 weeks. That keeps you know, looking forward to something. I guess I was trying to say. So it keeps you looking forward to it and getting ready. So we don't quite go that often, but we try to escape once in a while, every month, and kind of do something, someplace to go for a few days, a week or something. So a couple more years of working, and then maybe we can work a little less and go a little longer when we go. That's the long-term plan we got. Over. Do ZT.
So, but no, if you love that, absolutely fantastic. So that's it. So what have you been up to today then, over?
Slipola. You look like a killer.
Onions and the kind of stuff we got to do, Lord?
Back 3 times to bring all 3 water toys out there, so they just have a little storage place there and keep it out there. Used to go in all the holidays, but it was just too crowded, so.
Alpha Tango in Edison. I'm in Edison, New Jersey. Back to you. Bravo Delta 6, Juliet, Quebec Mike, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Expensive going back and forth. Don't get that good mileage in that. Especially going back to the same place.
151 Medical, 2470 North Williamson Deli Road.
Full round, yeah. So we kind of go to different campgrounds here. They're kind of a repeat sometimes year to year or every couple of years. Kind of it's the same one, but kind of more get around. And last weekend we had a birthday party in a different state we went to. So kind of gives us reasons like that to pull the camper instead of staying in hotels. So that's kind of what we do. Not always that long, but sometimes for a full week or a little more.
Mike, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
11566
in any way whatsoever, and adjust as you need to, over.
566 different.
Yeah, I think maybe the last time I was there out in 2016, and that's when I had my eye surgery and just can't see no more, and family still goes out there, but yeah, it's okay. That's what it was for there, right?
Yeah, don't forget, you don't telescopic sights tonight, and it's just pure ball sights. They'll keep it clear. I couldn't see the plane at the front sometimes. You were kind of guessing, But just happens. I go out and not that after fun. It's for a museum piece, because a museum piece you can dig out and honestly shoot. And let somebody shoot it. It's almost like they're getting a chance of a bit of fun with a bit of history, Just for sure, 1943, if you've seen action. I mean, it did the word and still until 1945, so. And then obviously there was still a lot of places to go on DDR5 and all that afterwards. So, yeah.
182.
I think I still going home with that. It's maybe he's not even sitting on the chest of the door. I've still got there.
182, I copy. Have a good night.
You stay there. I'm still saying there, over.
Appreciate that. I'm always here. I don't know what time around the clock maybe. I don't know, I think like from now till 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock, I'm always sitting here listening or chatting or making somebody laugh, one of the two, or pissing somebody off. I don't care. I'm here to have fun, make somebody laugh there. All right, you have a good day. I think the missus just called me out there for the coffee, and you have a beautiful day. It was good hearing from you, and we'll chat at you later. KO6, YAVAPAI, we're clear on your frequency. 73.
I remember there was two there. DOT. I still got a lot of boys up there with DOTs. You can't still get a DOT model, but yeah, the price is crazy now because they're not in production anymore, So a production model can cost you from 1,000 to 1,500. Like to the DOT, because it's not in production anymore and they're specially made, they give you $2,500. And they're not that high, and I'm like, why would you pay $2,500 for a model? Yeah, for me it's a no-brainer, Robert.
Bravo 20 Tango. Good morning, Eric. How you been?
Where maybe their father had the gun or something like that, or a rifle when they were in the army or something like that, and
And the storage will, they just jump in and they'll still keep it and they'll still do things with it. Seems like you still got your dodge bullets, but I can mind pausing these things up.
1524 on a Ford Escape.
And the sea is like glass. It's absolutely flat as a pancake. It's beautiful, no wind. Very nice day. And how things on your side? AB2 Zulu Tango, ZS5 Zulu Papa.
I did promise some one time because we're staying out of there. The pit, it's not good at all. But yeah, something I must. I kind of got caught up for a wee bit there. I've got a competition this Sunday again down at Raffle, so I kind of got asked last night if I would go down and compete. So I said yes. And I thought about it and I thought, oh, it's quite a hike all the way down, you know, it's quite a drive. And yeah, it's a big competition, so it's been a long, long day, yeah.
I can lost sight of it.
Even like if you go on and say 10 o'clock, you might not shoot, 1 o'clock, and then shoot again at 5 o'clock. You're not home till about 8, 9 o'clock at night, you know, it's a long day, like, long day.
Right.
Hey, yo, just gonna go with the flow.
98 David, both units tonight.
You should have thought about it first, but you said it now, so you're probably going to do it. I would say, can you drop out now if you wanted to?
Yeah.
AB2 Zulu Tango, ZS5 Zulu Papa, copy?
Oh, if you received me or not soon, I didn't get any of that at all, over. Roger, Zulu Sierra 5, Zulu Papa, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Yeah, I copy you loud and clear, 59 plus.
See, I like shoot for fun. I'm not into the rest of the competitions. Then see, you have to do so many competitions to keep PC Plod happy as well. For certain calibers, you know, you've got to compete. Yeah, so they say, well, you don't need that caliber, you're not competing, you know, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's all good fun. See what happens. Right here, car share, now we saw. Obviously, there's lots of options. The forecast is meant to be really hot Friday, Saturday, Sunday, over.
A cell phone on the DEPT'S system, and I pressed the bloody off button there by mistake, so sorry, I went offline there for a second. But yeah, nice copy from you. How's your day been on that side there? AB2 Zulu Tango, ZS5 Zulu Papa.
I was weekend to Monday, but then it's rain after that. But well, you can never get the weather forecast right for this area at all. Anyway, over. I copy you nice and clear. It's 10 o'clock in the morning here. Cloudy day, 20 degrees outside, and very pleasant day. Very nice bumping into you again. And I understand you're having a good day over there by the water. Thanks for this care show, and I hope to catch you again. Zulu Sierra 5, Zulu Papa. Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, back to you for your final.
But, yeah, I don't even mind shooting at the rain, son, do you?
You as well. Sorry about that hitting the off button, yeah. Jeepers, man. But awesome copy from you. Thanks for the chat. And look for you again later in the week. All the very best to you. See you later, Alligator. AB2 Zulu Tango from ZS5 Zulu Papa 70.
Thanks, thank you. As long as I've got a flask of coffee and a biscuit to eat, I'm quite happy. It really doesn't faze me. Just wipe out the eyes before you pull the trigger over.
Yeah, Roger, aye. Oh well. So, what about you at the present moment?
Around about Ardali. So I'll be going across, maybe back towards the River Stick. I was at Peel. So nothing dire, nothing major. I'm out there basically. It's not time, the boys for about half an hour. So, yeah. No, I won't be doing any more today. I'll do the next few drive back to the depot. Maybe speak to the manager for a couple of minutes. Then I'll just probably hang about until we home. Probably head home 4:04, 4:30 or something. Next few drive home. As long as I pull into the driveway for about 5 o'clock, it's not an issue as far as anyone's concerned for that.
I'm in Kentucky, USA. Kentucky, USA there. Back to you, Quinn. BD6JQM KA4 USA.
To be honest, I think you sort of run your own team, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. This morning I didn't leave till 7:30 because I know the boys from the council aren't there till 8, and it's just at Park Corey, just a couple of minutes from the house. So there's no point in me leaving the house at 7 o'clock and then sitting on the side waiting for someone to come. So I'm sitting in the counter of the house watching the news. No, I don't really clock watch me up here. Not that it bothers me. I don't think the clock watch any of the mobile guys because they kind of know like the jobs that we're doing and that, you know. And we're all door to door. None of us are capable about. So we start in our houses and we finish in our houses. So yeah, that's pretty good that way. Makes a big difference. And flexible as well, you know. If there's nothing to do, they don't expect you to be getting up at 7 o'clock and rushing away out. You know, if your first job's not booked until 11 o'clock, then like I'll just say you won't tidy your run up or catch up with your paperwork or catch up on stuff, your health and safety stuff on the computer or something, you know. So, yeah, pretty late back that way, over.
Hey, you don't speak English, so and I don't speak Chinese, so anyway, good to hook up with you, good to hook up. 73s. Bravo Delta 6 JQM K84 USA 73s.
That's not so very in Dax extras now, yeah?
Thanks very much. Good evening.
8 weeks to go before the All-Star team. Yeah, they're some size, eh? They're the perfect size for the plot, like, it's huge. The big ducks, they're pure white. I don't know what they're called. But, yeah, they're big. They are big. But we went up last night, and tried the 6th and I gave it, you know. But, I thought, it's not exciting. I asked them all last night, I think she said 18 certificates to go before the start game. So, yeah, I think she's got a sick, we were up last night, she's got a sick chicken. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just eating itself away from all the rest. It's not pretty. The pretty ones will just sit on the nest and all food, which makes it harder for them to find someone else to lay the eggs, you know. This one's only 2-year-old. But it's not
Willow Creek and Roster with Arizona Temporary 408223 Charles.
So the usual thing is the egg bout. So we checked it last night, but she wasn't egg bout. That was okay, so yeah, sometimes you just give up things like vinegar water, you put your vinegar into water and stuff like that. She does quite a lot of home remedy stuff for them, like, you know, to get any ailments and all. She looks after her wee chooks over.
Awesome signal there, Frank. Thanks for coming back to my shout there, and I'll whip you into the log here on QRZ and on Book of the World. And thanks for the first contact with you in Kentucky. Have a good day there, old chap. All the very best. KA4 USA, ZS5 Zulu Papa signing 70. Bye bye.
But yeah, actually, she jokes me over top of them, like, you know, cleaning and all that. I mean, I'm out and about all the time to see chickens and chicken coops and all that when you're driving along the road. So exactly at everything else. Being a few people pick up chickens and you'll say, oh, she's cleaning coops. Or once a week, you're like, right, okay. Like, my wife does it every day. Like, what? Like, every day. They're like, it's mental. So do we get on a farm and I will...
5-2 back, he'll be Willow Creek and Delano.
Very good to meet you. That is 5 Zulu Papa on the east coast of South Africa.
John, it's going to be
2-5,
Tom,
listen copy.
John, Ocean, Henry, Nora, first of Richard, common spelling, middle F like Frank, UV is 1119 of 58.
No, they're meant to shake,
I got it.
If you want to shake when they speak, that's up to them. That'll be my way of thinking. Soon learn it. Oh, wait a minute. I have to sleep here. I really want to shit there. Oh. But, no, she's up to them all the time. And she washes them and all. She gives them baths and everything. Aye, it's a carry on at times. But, you can see, that's what works her about. She's happy looking after them. I've got my gardens and my radios. Here with them. I'll help with the key in the radio room now so she can't get in and clean it over.
Bama, Q5, awesome copy. Have a very good day, and we'll talk again. K1WIR, that is 5 Zulu Papa. Thanks, Frank. Roger, thanks. All the best. Bye-bye.
Excited for the plucking.
And your subject's negative, valid, David.
Well, you can handle it just above the person. No,
I
I'm going to keep having the shots now as well. Because in there, sheets, hairs everywhere. Here's the labels, here's the keyboards. I'm just going to keep it out. Don't do it any harm. It's too close, too clicky anyway. So, no, got a good clean, dust out and everything. So I'm going to keep having with it as much as I can. Especially if he comes in with his rainy shades. That's not a good idea. And water and electricity does not go together. But the plans were pretty good last night. Say a very briefly. In actual fact, it was last night I was up the night before. I was on 6 Pier. And got a rake of contacts. Oh no, I was talking to you, wasn't I? I was talking to you when I was on 6 Pier, right?
Yeah, Roger, but it wasn't last night, so it must have been the night before. And, yeah, FT8 was okay last night, but digital-wise was pretty poor, over.
Yeah, Roger.
21552, 2729 California.
I'm just kind of monitoring the American net.
West of Garcia, George, Adam, Robert, Charles, Ida, Adam, First Emmanuel, Mary, Adam, Nora, Union, Edward, Lincoln, middle name of Alonzo Giza Jr., date of birth 11/6/2002.
That was a bit of a pain. There you go. Just conditions, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I should have gone in last night. What was it? What was it last night? That's what I'm saying. I ended up watching that YouTube video, and that got me engrossed in something else. Yeah, but the other night was good. 6 meter was pretty good. And I was on 10 meter, 6 meter, 10 meter, 20. So it was alright. It was pretty good fun. So I'm not on the night. Trying to get this away from me. So I might get a shot tomorrow night, see how it goes. Hopefully I'll get it out. It's a wonder we're not hearing from Mr. UDL because he took a hotspot and everything up. So we're not leaving long enough to pause it, so we
21552, subject is negative 29, is all out of California.
Calls from now on. Yeah, we in the talkers got someone with him or whatever.
Delta Lima 1, Papa X-ray. Delta Lima 1, Papa X-ray. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
loud and clear, 59. So I'm here located between in the south of Germany, in Bavaria, between Nuremberg and Regensburg. Weather conditions cloudy, a little bit cloudy, but blue sky, around about 25 degrees. Nice condition. Yeah, back to you.
I'm up in Cumbria. I'm working at a village called Bothell, which is on the west coast, just west of Keswick. Just switched on the home net for the first time for a while. Been out most of the day and just chilling out with a cup of tea over.
DJ5ITK, KI4SWX.
Bruno, she's not seeing a couple hours ago, still being out. Yes, I thought that was going to be a couple things from 2023. We're not been doing anything, to be quite honest, apart from going into the next village to pick up my wife's prescription. And I've just stopped at I've not stopped at the traffic lights now, actually. Stand by.
4:15, and we are here on the cook station and are working on the antenna. So was nice to talk to you. So 73 to US and have a nice time. Maybe hear you once more. See you. Bye bye, 73. Have a nice day.
He's in the process of doing it as we speak. And yeah, I did get dropped out. I was on my M1KE then, connecting directly to that 58823 node number, but I was just going to tell him I was in the process of getting that corrected. Hopefully have it up and going here pretty soon. And I now have Hammer gave me about 4 or 5 other extensions of the 64080, so I got them to play with. I'm working on something else. But Jacob, thanks for all your help. I appreciate it. And Jimmy's and the other fellow that came in there too was a big help. And hopefully, once the repeater's back online with the new node number, I'll be up and running again.
My wife used to do that. I used to have that job when she was just in her 20s, and it was on a main DDR5 road between Carlisle and Kokomo, and she had some interesting times with it. You had to be very, very careful of her.
If you are wanting to connect to a repeater, say you're the local repeater in your town, not necessarily your repeater, typically they prefer you to connect directly to their All-Star node. A lot of repeaters don't like when you link. Also, why link, right? If you can go right to their own node. The second thing, All-Star, you get it all set up, which you're there. It's really easy. So that first box, you just type in the call sign of whatever repeater you want to go to or node number. You just type it in there. It will search for you. It will bring it up and everything, and then you just select. For example, if I want to go to a local server here, I'll type in the call sign, like they're not an All-Star, but here's an example, NR4P, and it will bring up that server with that node number. And it may have 4 or 5 nodes, and then I select the one they prefer that you use, and then it populates everything. Your own node number and your own password should still be there. If not, just add it. But it does it all for you. And then you just hit save, and then save that profile. You know, you got to be careful, or whatever profile you're in, it's going to overwrite it with the new settings. And then it connects, and that's it. And then you just pick it from your M1KE. The third thing you may want to try using your web browser on your computer instead of on your iPhone. It'll make your life so much easier. So you just look up the IP address of your M1K, which is under about on your M1KE. I think, no, it's under network settings. It will give you the IP address, and it shouldn't change, but it will give you the IP address of your M1KE on your network, and then you just type that address into your web browser, and it will take you right into the interface, so you don't got to mess with your iPhone doing it. KI4SWX.
For the QSO, and I hope to catch you again. Haichen, Bravo Hotel 3, Hotel Oscar Golf, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Bye-bye.
Security on our network at work is pretty tight, and I can't bring up external IP addresses like that. It just blocks them. So that's why I'm stuck with using my iPhone when I'm at work. Now, I have brought my laptop with me before, and I'm able to get in my laptop and looking up IP addresses through the hotspot on my phone. But yeah, I hear you. Well, hopefully, like I said, hopefully I'll have this thing back up and running here in a bit. And if so, I'll reach back out to you and give you my node number, and you'll try to connect. That way, you can test it. We can do that.
2155298, Adam.
21552.
Yes. Good morning, my friend Palamadai. It is right.
421 on
Oscar. I am transmit from Indonesia. Right now, I'm transmit.
Please show us en route to Willow.
At portable north of Sumatra. Well, no problem with you. So you have signal is good, 5.9 and continuous, no problem. If your modulation is good, a little bit low, but it's nice to be you have to hear to my radio. Well, now it's in Indonesia, in north of Sumatra. It's the 22:09 p.m. So the weather now is that's good. It's cloudy, but usually it's the raining season in the night. But right now it's good. Well, I think that's the information from Indonesia. Back to you, my friend Palamadai. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Sierra Oscar. Roger. Hey, Roger, Tebu. Very nice signal from you, 5.9 plus, in Edison, New Jersey. I'm using a Bofang DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. And it's a very nice day here, cloudy day, about 20 degrees outside. I saw on the news that there was a volcano that erupted. I wonder how far it is from where you are, and do you see the smoke? Back to you, YG3, BSO, AB2, ZT.
I'll be listening for you if you have the means to do so.
That's the node number 640 what?
Zero 640-800.
YG3, BSO, AB2, ZT. Raghu, your audio cut off. Can you hear me?
Caller 7824, good morning.
BH3 HOG, Bravo Hotel 3, Hotel Oscar George, BH3 HOG, KA4 USA. You copy?
Zulu Tango, okay, copy. Zulu Tango, the copy.
Ago, I think, but I was trying to get a hold of VH3HOG, but it's okay. Good talking to you, 73s.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango beside the Kilo Alpha 4 USA and Bravo Delta 6 Juliet Quebec Mike. Well, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango Salamandai, thank you very much at the moment for your contact with me this morning. I hope that your family is all the best, and send me hello to your family. I wish you health and families for the success and all the best. Do not forget, my friend Palamandai, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, to log sheet my call sign into your logbook. Then I replay your log sheet. And do not forget also to send in the KSL card. Then I'll try to replay yes, I got with a good picture from Indonesia. Thank you very much, my friends. Alamadai, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulia Tango, 73. Say hello to your family. Bye-bye.
YG3BSO. 73, my friends. You sound good in USA, Kentucky. I'm in what they call the horse city capital of the world, Lexington, Kentucky. KY. In the U.S., 73s, you sound very good. 5'9", full quieting, everything sounds great. So, YG3BSO, 73s.
KA4 USA, KC3 VTF.
K3TCS, go ahead, KA4 USA.
Good morning, Frank. My name is Mike India Kilo Echo. I heard you talking, I was just listening. I wanted to talk to you and say hello. I'm supposed to be working right now, but I happen to be tuning in on just on and off to the DMR as well as DHF band, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to say good morning. And I hope you're doing well. I'm located near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
KC3DTF. Michael, you're sounding good out of Pennsylvania. I'm sorry you have to work today, but at least you got to talk on the radio. I'm in Lexington, Kentucky. I'm sure you know where that's at. I call it the horse city capital of the world. But anyway, everything's good here. Your radio sounds good. I hope we sound as good as you do, and I hope you're having a good day there. Back to you.
Quarter 97. We're off left. We're going to be blocking number 1 southbound.
KA4 USA, QC3. Yeah. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate that. I won't keep you on long with the technique. I'm supposed to be doing a document here, reviewing something, but I am taking a break. I got to get back to it before somebody actually calls me out on the floor. You get my name. Somebody calls me. So I'll say 73 and wish you the best. I hope you all catch up to take you down the log on DMR or HF. Best wishes. KC3 VTF, I'll be clearing your final.
I do HF, I do CW, so you may find me somewhere. Good talking to you, 73s, and take a break every now and then at work and talk on the radio. KA4 USA Frank, Lexington. 73s, it's George the Short QSO.
KA4 USA, Canada, Cotton, Mike 7, Sierra, Victor, India, Scotland. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Yourself?
Michael 7, go ahead. This is KA4 USA.
The Fox 3 Zulu Kilo.
Victor India calling from Scotland. The name here is Neil, November Echo Alpha Lima, located 30 miles south of Edinburgh in the Scottish borders. Back to you.
Michael 7, SBI. Neil, I got a good copy on you. I'm in Kentucky, Lexington there, over.
Good signal back to me, 5-9 quality. I'm using a Wi-Fi 1701 through the Pi-Star hotspot. We're kind of short on repeaters around here, so a lot of hills. Local time here in Scotland is 3:30 in the afternoon. Overcast, about 20 degrees. Back to you.
Fahrenheit. It is 10:31 a.m. on Wednesday, 10:30 a.m. in the morning, so it's still a little bit early. But yeah, your Q5 coming into Kentucky. Always good to talk to our friends in that part of the world. Over.
Have access through milepost 304 crossover. We need to
yeah, pleasure to get you in the log there. I believe the name's Frank. Nice to get you in the log. I'll stick you on QRZ next time we do an upload there. I'll wish you 7-3, don't want to hog the channel, and hopefully catch you down the band, maybe on another frequency. 7-3 from Scotland for now.
Robert King is for the pickup truck.
SBI. Neil, 73s, thank you so much. And we'll talk again. 73s, KA4 USA.
Out of Alpha 4 USA, my friend. Sorry, what is your name? Do you reach me there? Frank, Kilo, Alpha 4 USA. Do you reach me there? Here it is YG3BRB, Dodi calling from Indonesia. Go ahead.
Can I get a 27 out of California by Owen?
Yes, sir. Indonesia. Got a good copy on you. My name is Frank. Is your name Marco? Is it Marco?
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Frank. Kilo Alpha 4 USA. Here it is YG3BRB. My name is Dory. We have ever met each other before in the past, I do believe. I listen to your voice, then I want to say hello to you, my friend Frank. How are you today? Go ahead.
Doing very well. It's overcast kind of a day, but it's a fairly warm. We're in the early part of our summer, but everything is well. I hope everything's well in Indonesia. Go ahead.
Hey, June PPPs. Listen.
Almost every day recently, and at the moment I'm running with a toy like you do. It is a short RF mic, something like that, my friend. So tell me about my modulation over there, my friend Frank. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you're sounding good, and I'm on the M1KE, having a good time with it. It's a great little radio, the M1KE. So, okay, good QSO, 73s, and we'll talk later. Somebody else might want to talk to you there. Over.
We're 63.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Frank. Have a nice day over there, my friend. And I will log you in the KRZ.com whenever it is possible. Please confirm. See you later. 73. Bye-bye.
I didn't get a return.
No problem. Yeah, that happens. What radio are you running at the moment? Yeah, I'm running the Anytone D168. I really like this little handheld. Really fond of it.
Blue Tango. Alpha Bravo to Zulu Tango to Bravo Delta 6, JQM, I copy you, loud and clear.
Open line, sounds like possibly like a fax machine, unable to make contact with caller.
Sounds very good. Just like the 87A, I don't hear no difference. I don't hear no difference in the audio quality. Sounds just as good.
Thank you, USL. I'll tell you this much, the HF bands, they're horrible at the moment. Couldn't even hear one signal on 20 meters. Just really horrible band conditions. We were okay last night. It seems like every time in the day it's bad. There's nothing you can do about it. One thing that's good is, we got DMR, and we got other things we can do.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about HF. I don't do HF, not because I don't want to, because I don't have equipment and I don't have my gentleman. Someday I'll be there. One day. Don't know when, but one day.
Okay, so I'll say chicken access for you, next.
You got lots of headaches. You always got to sit and worry about your SWR. You always got to worry about you always got to worry about if the equipment's working good, So, less headaches if you do what you're doing.
Yeah, you're getting fine. Jim 0PGK.
Got in.
Still waiting for my wife. 10-4, copy driver. Detain your code 4736.
I'm going to be in rattle some pots and pans. Make me a sandwich or something and coffee. I'll be back on later down the line. Maybe I'll talk to you later, Steve. If you're still around. 7295.
Low volume, can you 10-9?
Bravo Delta Victor. This is Bravo Delta 6 Studio. Thank you very much. I copy you. 17 that.
Well, I might see if any. I got a lot of good friends with a lot of locals up here, so I'll see what's going on here locally. Yeah, have a good one out there, right around that Big Apple. Really nice talking to you there. I think you're around Brooklyn. I'm not sure. I think you're in New Jersey. Yeah, maybe you're also another guy. But anyway, you have a super fine one down there around the tri-state area. Victor IQ 3, yes, I said. So I'm clear with you.
Bravo Delta 6, Julius Queen, Mike to UA1 BBB.
4 FHP 3112.
Kilo 6, Bravo Juliet Foxtrot. Mobile, listening.
I have the number 1 lane southbound at 303 shut down.
10-4 and Needles, 1019, they have an ETA of 5 minutes, 79 hours.
About 7, Hotel Whiskey, 7 on channel,
Mike 7, Hotel Mike Whiskey. Can you target Mike 7, Sierra Victor, India?
552, 10-4. For your 10-1, can you 10-9 where you're entering at?
Secure. This is Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Bravo Indian 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Gary from China, looking for contact from top 91. I'm standing by.
Yes, very good evening. You said your name was Gary from Zulu Lima 3, Fox Victor. Over.
Zulu Lima number 3, Foxtrot Victor from New Zealand. Very nice to you. Very nice talking to you. And good evening to you. This is DI6 GWL. Thank you for answering to my call. Your signal come here is 59. Back to you. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Whiskey 5, November, Mike.
Yes, you're also 5-9. Very good signal here. Very nice audio. My name is James Juliet Alpha Mike Echo Sierra. And even though I've got a ZL call sign, at the present time in the Philippines, I'm travelling around in Southeast Asia. So, using a Anytone 578 and into a Zoom spot, over.
There's a bunch, AB5N.
Yes, my friend. Zulu Lima number 3, Foxtrot Victor. You registered in New Zealand, but now you are in Philippines, and you use Anytone 578. Okay, I also use Anytone 878 UV Class 2 and 7-inch screen, DVM hotspot, Pi-Star system, and connect the local Wi-Fi. Very nice talking to you. I think this is our second QSO. And what's the time in Philippines now? And China local time here is 10:42 p.m. 10:42 p.m. And today is half in raining and stopped raining at afternoon. Very nice talking to you. Microphone back to you.
Yes, very good. Very good. Yes, we've had a nice day here, probably about 30 degrees. There was a thunderstorm. We didn't get any rain, but there was a lot of lightning and thunder early this evening. My wife and I were walking home. Coincidentally, we went to the movies and then we went to a Chinese restaurant and had Chinese food for dinner, which I like very, very much. I like your food, Chinese food, so we had Chinese. So yeah, okay. I'll say 7-3. Nice to have a QSO with you again, and hope to hear you again some other time. Over.
166. Everyone's code full here. They have no idea, but you can come over too, please.
Roger. Zulu Lima 3, Foxtrot Victor, James from Philippines. This is Gary, DI6 TWL, come from China, GTH, Zhengzhou City, Henan Province. And thank you for the short QSO. I love your call sign at QRZ.com. And talk to you next time. Again, this is Gary. And 7-3, bye for now. Bye-bye.
Yes, 73 is Gary. Nice to talk to you again. Bye for now.
Zulu Lima 3, Foxtrot Victor. Zulu Lima 3, Foxtrot Victor. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
1044, you can take me off that call too, please. 1044.
3 Fox Victor, over.
Lima 3 Fox Victor, this is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Hey James, I see you from Christchurch, and you're obviously travelling in the Philippines. Good on you. Thought I'd quickly try and catch up with you and just say hi. Operator is Roger Romeo Oscar Golf Echo Romeo, and my QTH is Alabama.
BH6 PWL 这是 B6 GQM 能否抽收 over？
Yeah, travelling around the Philippines at the moment. I've been to Thailand, and currently looking around the Philippines. So, yeah, good to hear you, over.
James, know exactly where you're at and what you're doing. Enjoy the area. Are you going on from Philippines somewhere else through back to New Zealand, or you just one trip out, one trip back?
I think I'll be staying here for a wee while anyway. So staying here for a wee while. I'm now married to a Filipino, so yeah. Yeah, probably be hanging around here for a while. Eventually want to have a look around Vietnam and a few of the other countries. Go back to Thailand again and have a look there. Maybe Malaysia, have a look there, see what that's like. Maybe Indonesia as well. So yeah, just sort of I'm 66 years old now, retired. So yeah, just enjoying looking around Southeast Asia at the moment, over.
Copy that, James. Good to hear from you. I am exactly the same age and kind of the same thing. Only I ended up in America some many years ago. Obviously, still think about homeland. Of course, I'm like Kiwi Roger. So you have a great one. You look after yourself. Hopefully, you'll catch you up on the year here again and get a chance to sort of see how your travels are going and what you've been up to. Love that side of the world. It's always fun to just get around and look around Southeast Asia. Zulu Lima 3 Foxtrot Victor from Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Have a great one. 7 trees. Look after yourself.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Whereabouts were you from originally in New Zealand, over?
Started in Upper Hutt, Wellington area, then farmed up in Napier area. Still have family in Hastings and Taradale, and left New Zealand right around when I was the age 30, so it's been a few years since then. But I'm lucky enough I get to go back, of course, every couple of years and, spend time with family and do that kind of thing. So I have travelled extensively through the world and got over a million miles and got a good idea. Back to you, James.
Good, excellent. It's good. Yeah, no, I know places. I've got a brother that lives in Wellington. I'm originally from Christchurch, from the Shaky City. I was living when they had the big earthquake, so I wasn't actually living in Christchurch. I was living over in Hokitika on the west coast. But we felt them quite severely over there as well. So that I had my mother lived down in Redcliffe, which was pretty close to the epicenter of some of the earthquakes. So in those cliffs that they showed down the Red Cliffs, when all the houses fell off the cliffs and all the rocks fell down. I used to go to the Red Cliffs Primary School, which was right underneath those cliffs, and as a kid I used to play underneath those cliffs over.
Yeah, James, I know exactly where you're at, and I have friends that went through the, as you say, the shaky part of Christchurch. Unfortunately, one of my best friends decided to run back into a building to get a telephone and never came out. The other friend would love to send me pictures of his house and the street, and because of the rolling of the road, all of the underground utilities were out of sync. So he was sending pictures of the neighbours walking down the street with their newspaper under their arm, going to the local porta potty at the end of the corner. So yeah, I know all of those areas, know how to take it pretty well. K1W1R was really, really sweet. Back to you, James.
15661. K60WA.
Bordering at 333 West Aubrey Street. Pretty thing. Somebody's living in a white camper with an orange stripe in front of this address. I don't know how well you know Redcliffe at all, Roger, but he lived in Rakura Place, which is just off the main road in Redcliffe. And he was out in his garden, and when the earthquake happened, and a big rock came down off the cliff and hit him on the head and killed him. But pretty quick to have actually be exactly in the right spot or the wrong spot for the rock to hit him. So yeah, hopefully we won't have to go through that again. Okay, Roger. Great talking to you, and hope to catch up with you again. And the good news is, Roger, you still sound like a Kiwi. You don't sound like an American, over.
I get that a lot, and I still get that. Oh, can you say it again? Even after all these years. But yeah, that's because I keep trying to go back to New Zealand and keep the accent alive. Great to talk to you, James. Hopefully we'll catch up down the line. You look after yourself and family again. Bye.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Great to talk to you. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
K60WA, KC60.
Good morning, Don. K60WA, how's it going?
Good. All well down here. I got a pilot question for you.
Well, I'll see if I can answer it. Go ahead.
On that terrible Air India crash, they sort of speculated that maybe the pilot didn't have the flight deployed. I was wondering, could he even get off the ground?
I was only able to take one of these vehicles, so go ahead and start a 926 out of Camberty, please.
10-4, 7 discharge.
Well, there's a lot of speculation going on, whether they were up or down. You can't really tell by the video. Now, I did hear one report was that they made an intersection takeoff. They should have used the full length of 11,000 feet because of the conditions. It was 109 degrees max gross takeoff weight, and they
only 6,000 feet. And there's a video of that airplane taking off, whirling down the runway. And then a big cloud of dust when it rotated, indicating that the takeoff was continued through the overrun. But the one interesting thing is that it does look like both engines quit after takeoff. Now, why did that happen? Fuel contamination? You know, the interesting thing and the good thing about that airplane is that it communicates with the cloud on hundreds of things that are happening mechanically to a central database. Plus, they have the cockpit voice recorder and a digital voice recorder, digital flight recorder, and they are very advanced, and so they'll know exactly what happened. Right now, they haven't released anything from the investigation. Our NTSB is over there, along with the Indian government, to investigate the accident.
Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima, this is 2 Echo Zero, Hotel Oscar Quebec. Good afternoon, guys. At least it's afternoon here. It's 4 minutes to 4 in the afternoon here. Blue skies, set weather is blue skies and sunshine. And still using a Ragtel RP4D there. Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima, 2 Echo Zero, Hotel Oscar Quebec, passing it back.
Yeah, you know much more about all of this than I do. That's for sure. Anyway, on other brighter notes, what else is going on?
CT, Henan province. I saw your QRZ page and you still use HF. Yes, on the band 21, 28, 14. Okay, my friend. I just use FT bar mode, FT8 mode. Sometimes I can't connect England to some European country and Russia, some Japan, not so many countries. Okay, very nice talking to you again. Neil, this is Gary. Back to you.
Went to funeral yesterday at Holy Cross in Culver City, a friend of ours from church. And it was the most inspiring eulogies I've ever heard from 3 children. We're all adults, by the way. The man was 87 years old, and he had prostate cancer for 17 years, so finally got it. But we knew him quite well. We used to go to church with him. Well, we were at church at the same time. But we hadn't seen him for about 6 months. So we figured there was something going on. But they were such uplifting and good eulogies. They were really nice. Very, very, very good service. Very good service.
Well, I'm sorry to hear you lost a friend. At times like that, I sometimes sit down to write people a note or something, and I can't think of anything that doesn't sound trite and lame. So, my hat's off to those speakers. Cliff, I've arrived, and I got to get going here. I can hear by your breathing that you're on your hike. And so have a good hike, and good talking to you. K6TWA, KC60.
Thornton Wilder, they also had a I got a quote on the laptop there, so look it up. K6TWA. Will do.
Sam 11 to 420.
South, copy traffic.
Good.
Possibly the owner of the wallet is at the 103 to collect it.
10-4.
Hello, CQ. This is G4YQW Portable. G4YQW Portable. Call is CQ. I'm listening to any calls on Hoglet this afternoon. G4YQW Portable is listening.
Bravo Alpha 7, November Tango India. Bravo Alpha 7, November Tango India. This is a 1 BBB equal for 1. Bravo Delta Victor. You copy over.
G4YQW Portable 20 CIQ Mobile.
G0 CIQ, I think it was mobile. G4YQW. Good afternoon. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. It's Keith and QTH. I'm stroke portable, so I'm away from home. I'm on the coast at North Norfolk. On Stanton in North Norfolk. Here on holiday and very sunny and warm today. No doubt the same with you. Back to you from G4Y QW Portable.
Copy.
Charlie EMS 7 area 5304-475 Jack Canyon Road at Sedona Winds assisted living for choking engine and ambulance 531 Tennessee.
Yeah, all copied. And yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah, I know the area. Well, I suppose moderately well. I used to go up that way. I've got friends up that way through, I met through motorbike rallies. I used to go up that way quite a bit years ago. I'm been up for almost 15 years, I guess, something like that. Is that about right? Yeah, 14, 15 years. Actually, I really ought to do that. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, name is Simon. I'm currently just outside, I'm just to the west of Gloucester, just off the A48. I've just pulled off. I'm actually heading home to Ross-on-Wye. And there's a little, I suppose, hamlet almost called Oakle Street, O-A-K-L-E Street. But you probably struggle to find, quite honestly, but it's just a little cut through, really, between the A48 and the A40 that I've not been down, and I just thought, I'll just give it a go, give it a try sort of thing for once. I don't normally come this way. Yeah, all right. I'm going in via the repeater at the UHF repeater at Cheltenham, which seems to be pretty much permanently on HubNet. So, at least it means he's active. That's the thing. Anyway, I'll put it back to you. I'm doing part of trying to get out and do a bit of the gateways on the air thing as well, which I've managed to do a little bit of. G4YQW, G0CIQ Portable.
reply to it there. Nice signal from you, sir. Papa Charlie 7, Echo, from Victor Echo 6, Delta Indiana.
To the family flight. It's going to be southbound 17 at 240. Reports of a white BMX SUV, Arizona, Victor King Adam 670. 101 came up to RP, stated her boyfriend was abusing her. 101 clothes were all torn, looked in distress. Man was honking at her for her to get back in the vehicle. Looks like they were lashing at the Chevron to go onto the 17.
I'm using on the moment my iPhone and I have a Sport 4 Pro. Mario, I'm sitting in the garden now and 25 minutes before to dinner. Roger. So I'm going to go back to 56 over here in Lima, Papa Charlie 7 Echo, correct?
And in the past, you mentioned motorbiking. Thomas, I've still got a couple of motorbikes in the garage, Simon. Can't wait to get back over and get them out in this sunny weather. We're here for a week on holiday. On QTH's leads, probably guessed my accent's a little bit further north than Norfolk. Probably not quite as broad as some folks seem to talk around here. And I'm actually entering the network via a gateway which is probably only a mile and a half away. And I came across it by accident. I used to access up there, and when I'm here on holiday via GB3SR, which is across the wash, it's in Boston. I'm pretty sure it's in Boston, Lincolnshire. But I did some search around and found in this gateway FB7 or FB3, forgive me, IHU. So it's a little bit more, a bit stronger and a bit more positive. Sometimes people throw a little bit scratchy into SR, which is across the water. It shouldn't be a great problem, 5 watts across about 10 miles of open water. But there we go. So I wonder, do you still do motorbiking, Simon? And if you do, I wonder what's up to in the garage. You're going to really surprised, I'm sure you've got something quite surprising there. That's you, Simon, from G4YQW.
Man, Air Tech report road 525,
please. At the moment, I have also the Raspberry Pi of this DMR modem. But now I'm using the OpenSpot 4 and I can talk with my iPhone to the OpenSpot 4 Pro. I've also an Drone 878, but that is in the signal. Okay, Mario, have a good day. Go to breakfast and take a cup of coffee, yes, thank you. Good news for you and your family. Hope I'll meet you again, Mario. Thank you for a nice contact to Calgary from the center of the Netherlands. Papa Charlie 7 Echo 8. Bye-bye, Mario.
Last time when we still lived down in Kent, I've been up to Wales and I was on my way home and I thought, I know what I'll do. I'll fuel up here. I'll fuel up at Hungerford on the A4 because I decided not to go on the motorway. Pulled in, bring the tank, brilliant, great. And I thought, that's alright, that'll get me home because it was just over 100 miles. It got me about 6 miles. And I mean, well,
are there any other units that are down south?
I had a bit of a go restarting it, they just wouldn't have it. The guy from the soil recovery guy said chances I've probably got either water in it or just, clay or some sort. So, it's a bit annoying. I normally go for the E5 or expensive stuff as well, what I had done. Just to sort of safeguard the fuel system a bit. Oh well. It's one of those things. I just got so busy. We ended up moving and all sorts. I just got so blooming busy. I just never got round to sorting it out. So
they're going to be in a Great Pontiac G6.
It lapsed, and in my defence, I didn't have a garage, so
or 329?
It would have been working in, well, similarly to this, it was really hot that summer. And then I got to autumn and I just, as I say, I just never got round to it. So, yeah. So there it's I will sort it. I keep saying, I'll have to do it now. I think the car might need cleaning, almost certainly. So we shall see. I wonder what you've got in the garage then, John. G4YQW0CIQ portable.
Roger. I'm using the iPhone now on the moment, and I'm using OpenSpot for Pro. But I have also the Anytone 878. He's in the shack now. And so Zanka, go ahead. Upper Charlie 7 Echo listening to you.
Right, but just a good old stuff that just carries on forever. Or unfortunately, your case went down by something not the old blade. Sometimes I'm pretty sure it was the fuel, but seems a bit strange if it's been running and you only put E5 in and then it decided to give it the ghost. A bit strange that, as the recovery guy mentioned. But yeah, get round to it this summer, Simon. Still a few months of potentially dry weather left, so yeah, get the car stripped down. I'm pretty sure it'll be something just like that. Next bit I suppose to look at is probably coils, isn't it? I'm going off sideways. It's probably all that's gone through your head over the last 2 years. So in the garage, last year I got rid of a DFR 800. I bought it for purpose, I never got round to using it. Lovely old bike. There's not a lot of mileage, and had it all stripped out. Got it all running and super running and super clean, and as I said, I never used it for what it meant to go. Probably a while ago. Now before. My friend had one. So I've got one of these. There's a 358 field, so one came along at the right price, and I've got it out in the garage. The other bike in the garage is Suzuki, an SFB 650, the Gladiator.
Anyone in the area that can get it stopped for?
10-4, hey Towers.
Hello worldwide. This is A1BD, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, Corset.
I've actually just had two other QSOs with John's, so maybe that's something to do with this. It's just stuck in my brain. Oh well.
I'm passing 229 now.
SR.
Go for check up your passing 229 now. How do you charge?
With SR. I think there was a cable problem or something like that.
Dispatch 5666.
I'm on the Facebook group, isn't there, for HerBnet. And I know that Peter keeps was saying he'd had some problems. I don't know whether it's been fixed now, but
10-4, your DR is 4773 4773.
A couple of times, I say you were in and out. I don't know whether it could be my end, maybe. QRM locally or something, but something knocked you out a couple of times. Okay on the bike, yeah. But, I must admit, I thought of VFR or something like that. I was kind of maybe possibly thinking about getting something like that. I need to get a bike with a little bit more room, because neither me or the missus are exactly small, shall I say. It's one of those things. I mean, the CP500's fine solo, and it's quite quick at the moment.
Officer. Hey, for Jack.
Do again, 1240, 21B.
Kilo Alpha 4, Sierra Echo Foxtrot.
Put me on scene 116 call. I'm going to stand by for the 926 so you can start processing.
1046, sir.
We have the RP on their hazards.
Cover.
Hey, TTP, listen.
1242, 10-4, just be advised I locate the vehicle. I will wait for another unit before I stop.
10-4, what's your 1020?
Sierra Foxtrot X-ray.
I think she's to 1 right now.
10-4, did you want a 52 to Metro West?
What's going on, brother? I made it to the top of the peak, talking to you, looking down over the city from San Gabriel. How you doing today?
All right. Good morning again, Richie. I heard you on the round table, then we lost you. There on your hike. How long was your elevation gain?
No, it could be, it's possibly my end. I'm a bit of a dumb because the repeater I'm going through is, it must be 15-20 miles from where I am, I think, roughly. And it's a bit heavy, and we are an UHF, so it's possible that there's a bit of a path issue, maybe. Don't know, you can go all sorts, well, always used to fly back in the 80s on 77s, you get all kinds of peculiar things happen, multi-path and all that kind of stuff. Okay, anyway, I'll say 7-3, all the best, many thanks for the chat, and I'll catch you about, hopefully. We'll try and get on that a bit more.
What's up over here? What are you doing up there? Did you take your HF here, or just general hike?
Just a general hike with a friend of mine, and, had been out in a while and wanted to make some good turns up here, so she's a trail running type of person, probably get some hiking done. It's a beautiful day up here, that's for sure. Yeah, I heard you say you got back like past midnight last night, which is way past your bedtime, so I imagine you're going to be having a couple of days of adjustment. I'm also guessing that you have the week off due to the federal holiday tomorrow and everything else. Back to you.
So we get a safe journey home, and I'll push on blocking at the safe button. Watch the world go by. Bye-bye for now.
190 eastbound on-ramp.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're blocking.
2 people.
10-4, stay
Put my wire back up after dropping it off. Then going. Gonna decompress today. Maybe a nice ride tomorrow. There's some 15th events to check in what's happening with that. And yeah, back to the grind on Monday, so a little staycation after the vacation, which is always nice. How's your week, the rest of your week looking?
Good. I got a general. I had to skip last week, but I got a general exam slotted for Friday, and I'm looking forward to trying to get out and do a little more HF work with you soon. I also managed to find some fella in Texas who's selling that crazy little amp that I mentioned to you. It's the amp for the Discovery 500 radio, and it turns that little 7-watt radio into a 60-watt radio for HF. So I'll be really eager to take that out and give it a shot with you next time we're out.
Dispatch, Tom 550.
All right, very good. We'll check base with you. We're doing maybe Friday or Saturday. Get up to somewhere if you're available. Like I said, I'm gonna just take the bike out tomorrow. Nice long ride. Yeah, I'll go from there. Tell me again, what was the amp? You said take it from 10 watts to what?
Takes it from 10 watts to 60 watts, 60. It's a handmade amp. It's made in the same case as the radio, but it's made by this German guy. And the wait list for the amp is 3 years. And this fellow in Texas was just selling this whole kit, and I managed to scoop it before someone else did. So it's a really crazy little amp, and it works on any QRP style radio. I think it works on the 705 as well, the ICOM. But I'm most eager to just try it with that Discovery 500, which is that tiny little QRP radio I showed you last time we were out. I don't think you messed with it too much, but it just has that little black and white screen. It has like incredibly low power draw. The way the amp works is basically it can drive 1 watt into 20 watts or 4 watts into 60 watts.
About 5 minutes. Area 530-4775, Jackson Canyon.
Working part of the hotel.
531 to 561.
From Talk Route 91, I'm standing by.
Okay, 4HD, we got better. Nice. Yeah, that was a nice whole radio. Yeah, I didn't get to play with it. That's the one from Russia? Is that the Discovery?
Exactly, yeah, that's right. It's the Discovery 500. It's a Russian radio. I wish I'd known that before I bought it. I might not have bought it, but they moved the company to Dubai due to all of the various sanctions and so forth, and so they now sell it as a Middle Eastern radio, but basically, yeah, it's a Russian radio. And an amp comes with a tuner built into it, and the radio doesn't have one, of course, which is like the major drawback to that radio. So it's like an amp and a tuner and a radio now, and a little less than double the weight. Back to you.
Somehow another Tony we changed over to group call. I don't know how that happens, but it does. That's all we keep.
Signal Heights or something earlier. So are you on a actual solar site, or how can I find you on the map?
Battalion 6, Engine 57, Engine 73, Engine 61, Engine 62, Rescue 62, Utility 61, and Water Tender 62. Structure fire at 1190 Pleasant Avenue.
Dr. Stadium. And right now, the peak I'm on, I believe, is Charlie Tango 019er. But I'm not planning to activate it because it's currently closed. So what's the rest of the day? You guys are up there, going to hang out, and how long did it take you to hike up there? Yeah, we made it up here in an hour and a half anyway. Pretty quick hike. It's not a long one. It's probably 3 hours in and out.
Battalion 6.
Thing at the top. Maybe get a little lunch on the way back.
Battalion 6, DRP is now saying it is an illegal burn in a barrel, not a building.
Plans the next couple days, some music stuff. Also got a stop this evening at a J.N. Shapiro Watchmaking. It's a
stage all resources,
handmade watch
unit.
Still left in the United States for sure. The nicest wristwatch you could come by. And they're all made in Taurus. And, made to some crazy standards with some crazy machines. And seeing all these kind of EOSHA patterns made by hand at a very small scale is really interesting to watch. So I got a private tour over there this evening, and I'm really looking forward to that. Back to you.
62 continue to this illegal burn on 1190 Pleasant Avenue. All other units stage in the area.
All right, very good.
Alarm 62, we copy.
Thanks for the shout. So I'll grab another cup of coffee. Get this kiddo up. Drink off for breakfast. We'll catch you later, Richard. Safe travels. Watch out for Jake the Snake. Have a good rest of your day. Namaste. Kilo 4, Hotel Delta, away from here from Canada Country. I'm out.
Pretty Valley Special Duty assignment 3208, 1410 South Winslow Way for a child locked inside a vehicle. Station 32, channel 7.
Okay, GPT, listening.
Pretty Valley Special Duty assignment 3208, 1410 South Winslow Way for child inside a vehicle. Engine 311, child.
CQ on 91 from Italy Tango 9, Alpha Julia Papa, calling advice.
Okay, C2 RX3, listen.
Careful.
CHINO 91 from Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa. Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa, calling him what?
KC2 RXV, listening.
Yeah, we're on scene. Confirmed illegal burn. Cancel all incoming units.
.62 alarm copies. Break engine 61, engine 73, battalion 62 copy.
Good morning, 93. From Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Master Zulu, Florida.
K6BCF, KL6CXP, Vinny out there, over here, Alpha 22.
K6BCF, good morning, Chris.
Hey, Vinny, I can barely hear you, dude. I mean, I thought my volume was down, but yeah, your volume is extremely low.
From Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa. Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa, calling him back.
Black Hills, 97.
Italy. November 9, Alpha Papa, over. Good morning, 93. This is Victor Echo 6, Hotel Alpha Mike.
Good morning from North Carolina. This is Don, KQ4SBZ.
Yeah, looks like correct address is 1050 Melody Lane. I'll be making contact with an RP.
Copies.
Yeah, you sound fine, Chris. I'm just messing around with this Bluetooth again, trying to get it to work right. And it does fine on digital. Comes pretty beautiful on digital, but man, you get on analog and it's the hood.
I'm able to make you out, baby, but your volume is still not as loud as it should be. Yeah. That's why I just use the radio microphone, you know, that comes with the radio. It makes it a little bit more simpler. I've never really messed with the Bluetooth.
Westbound 40.
10-4, do you have a vehicle description or 1028?
The blue hatchback, and I have a 28.
I'd have to disconnect it. I can hear really bad.
But yeah, I just want to take a morning, Benny. I'll chat to you later. Have a good one. Q23GF, KO6CXP clear.
12565.
4 did first.
Can you show myself and Paul 580? We're 10-6 heading out to the maintenance yard.
Hi, copy 0835.
Testing.
11 Bradshaw Drive, Evergreen Villages, room 217.
Copy you there, too.
India radio. Can you come back?
W6 SFX. Richard, you still out there?
GU0 GLX. Please, can you come back?
Golf Uniform 0, Golf Uniform X-ray. I'm only testing and just popping in the shack and have a quick test. Can't stay on too long, but who's speaking?
34. My details shall be tonight.
Who's operator here is Roger, Romeo Oscar Golf Echo Romeo, and my call sign is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio, and I've been trying to get a contact in Guernsey to complete the English side of QRZ. It would make me a master of your area. Can you come back to me, GU0 GLX Coos, Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio?
Yeah, okay. No problems. But the call sign is Golf Uniform 0, then Golf Uniform X-ray, GU0 GUX. And no problem at all, receiving you loud and clear. Whereabout are you in the US? Just a quickie, whereabout are you? And of course, it's confirmed that you made a contact with me. No problem.
My base of operation is in Alabama on the beautiful Gulf Coast. I'm right on the waterfront, right off the Gulf of Mexico, the Gulf of America, depending on what they want to use today. And I really do appreciate the fact that you came back to me. And so I'll be needing this one last one to get Masters of Europe, and if I can get a confirmation, I will appreciate it. And I've got you as GU0 GUX, and it's Jacobus, called Coos, Schaefer, nice to meet you. And again, my name is Roger, Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio.
Good morning, in service, Verdi.
Hi, copy, good morning, 838.
Yeah, okay. I've got Kilo 1 Whiskey India. Just please repeat it again. I was looking for a pen, and you start saying your call sign. So, can you just repeat it, please, from GU0 GUX on the island of Guernsey?
No problems. Just while I've got you, you are 5'9". You are coming in loud, a little loud maybe, but coming in clear and concise. No problems at all with your audio. No dropout, no loss. And it is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Romeo. Operator Roger.
No problem, Roger. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Romeo. Now, how do I confirm that you made a contact with me? I've never done that before. Do I go on? Well, I don't know if you can go on. Logbook of the world. I don't know. How do you want me to make sure you can prove you work me? So, quick back to you, please.
931, touch it.
J6RKY, top group 3100.
Logbooks of the world, if you use that format, or E, any one of those three will work quite happily, and I would appreciate it. Thank you, twos. I will say 7-3, so I will let you go, because I know you were just looking for a report. But I do appreciate you coming back. You look after yourself and family. Have a great rest of the week and a good weekend coming up. Nice to talk to you, Japan.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, that I'm a bit louder. I had the microphone a bit too close to my mouth, I think. That's why. But yeah, I will have a look at put it on Logbook of the World, and you probably can see it from there, because that's what I use. And I use Logwin 32 normally. That's what I use, but then I transfer it to Logbook of the World. So that's no problem at all with me. Okay, Roger, thank you very much, and I'll say 7-3, and good luck with the certificate. I'm sure you'll be very happy, and the same here, lovely weather. I live only 200 yards from the beach, and I went about a couple of hours ago. I went and swim in the sea. The temperature in the sea is about 16 degrees, not very warm, but once you're in, it's okay, no problem. 7-3, Roger. Thanks very much for the contact. See you soon. GU0GUX, and I'm signing clear at Kilo 1 Whiskey India Romeo. Bye-bye, Roger.
Right, I'm pretty marginal into the box. I don't know how good this will be. I saw it this morning. I don't know what happened, but AC lost its connectivity. It just, the internet stopped working on it. I think it's just fixing itself, but that's how it disappeared this morning, over.
No. I've been up very early. I just came back not too long ago from my local supermarket. Picked up a couple of items. They were shooting a commercial in the supermarket. The Pepsi company had a camera crew, and they were filming the guy that stocked the Pepsi on the shelf. And they were also filming the guy that stocked the bread on the shelf. So they were doing a little filming. I wonder if I'm going to be able to see that on TV at some point.
Put out is just a small burn. Go ahead and 981.
Give that to me again. You're working as an extra, or say that again, please. This is CH2UOZ.
Engine 62, go ahead.
I'm not getting you there, mate. I don't know if you're going to fringes there, as you say. But we'll stand by anyway in case you get any better.
Copies.
Hope you're having a good day there, and good hearing you in there.
From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. That I went to the supermarket, and they were filming commercials. They were filming the Pepsi company was filming the guy that stocked the Pepsi soda on the shelf, and they were also in the guy that stocks the bread on the shelf. They were doing a commercial or something, and I hope to, maybe I'll see it on TV at some point. That's what I was saying.
In QRZ, if you are collecting QRZ awards, like I am, I'm new to this, collecting the awards myself, actually, at least the QRZ awards. I wonder if you can clarify for me as to how it's done. Do they not all QSOs have to be confirmed in QRZ? That's my question. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Romeo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India.
This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu.
Yeah, your question is 100% correct. They all have to log into QRZ, but you can do it from the QRZ page. The first thing you'll need to know is when you're logging a QRZ report, under mode, put it in under digital voice.
that covers all of the digital formats. If you put it in under DMR, you will only be able to log that call with QRZ. If you put it in under digital voice, and when you go to your actions, and it says request confirmation for a selected record, then it will obviously select the QRZ for you. Okay? If you have a Logbooks of the World account and you go in and select actions under Logbooks of the World, it will automatically go and log it into the Logbooks of the World. When you go up to settings and you go to Logbooks of the World, import or export, you can import the whole file, but it will automatically input each one you put in if you do it that way. If you have an EQSL or some other format, you go to the ADIF import export, import an ADIF file. So, for example, I use EQSL. You just go and save the whole EQSL file. It comes up with a file with an ADI file format, import it, and that puts it all into QRZ. And then if you change your call sign, you can have a second QRZ logbook, and you can add that to the first logbook that you currently have. All of it will log into QRZ and keep the numbers running up, so to speak. Hopefully that helps. K1WIR, back to you, VE6DIL, Mario.
The heart health, QSL.
Some avocado toast. What else did you have for me? Coffee. And then a poached egg on top of that avocado toast there. Back to you.
Other modes, and also export from there into here, so that it confirms on QRZ for their rewards. At least, yes, I think I understand what's going on here. I've had QRZ from the early stages of 1992 when it first came out on a CD-ROM, and I've successfully managed to destroy a whole bunch of logs since then, via in so much that computers have crashed or lost information. It was never able to retrieve the stuff from QRZ. I've been using it since 1992, and my records only go back as far as 2008, because some of it has gotten destroyed, and QRZ can't find any information prior to that. But thank you for the explanation there, Roger. I appreciate it. And I'm probably almost certain I need your state and your well, your state for sure. Probably need some other things there too. Oh, your grid square most likely as well. I would like to log you in my QRZ for confirmation, and yes, I understand it's best to use not everybody's doing that, and I'm having problems getting USOs confirmed in QRZ because the information doesn't match. I will log you in there, sir. Thank you for the explanation, and thanks for clarifying stuff for me. Roger, Kilo 1, Whiskey, India, Radio, from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, Lima, in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, wishing you a good day, sir, and coming free.
Mike 0, Bravo, Uniform, Hotel Portable, Hammond 0WH Portable, listening to 355.
UIR, and it will automatically populate right there everything as far as who and where and whatever.
then once it's populated, it will say the date, the time, the call, the band 70 centimeters, the frequency 420, and so on, digital voice, and the grid. If you then click on the call sign, being right there on that page, it will open up my page, and you can read all about me. So it's a very interesting way of getting to know the individual while you're talking to them. So, QRZ has come a long way, but they will not assist you in any way, shape, or form if you have a problem. But yes, you're 100% right. If you export logbooks of the world as an ADIF file, save it, and then import it to QRZ right from that ADIF file that you've saved, it will bring them all in. Doesn't matter how many thousands, it might take 3 or 4 days, but it will bring everything in that you've ever logged. Good luck, Mario. If you have any questions, feel free to give me a call. I will say 7 threes. You look after yourself and family. Have a great rest of the week, and hopefully we'll catch up down the line. D6 DIL Mario. Good one. Thank you for the QSO, mate.
Thank you, Roger. I've just done it, and it says it got confirmed between you and I straight away. So appreciate it. I kind of knew how to do it. It's just the clarification as to how you'd go about exporting and that. And in fact, I've been using the actual individual molds so far for all the molds I've actually selected. That the mold that's required, but I think going forward I will use digital voice, digital voice. I'm looking at it now in the future. Thank you, Roger, and have yourself a good day. Appreciate it. Victor Echo 6 Delta India.
For let me know I'm getting on the system. Alpha India for you on the TV. I'm over here, but I don't have anything on digital repeater. Station, this is KE5 FWA.
269, 269 southbound, Arizona 28. Go ahead, sir.
DUA, is responding to my call.
071.
EQ4SBZ, I believe. Yes, sir. I am doing kind of a double whammy here. I'm verifying your transmission is coming in loud and clear, and I'm also verifying that mine is coming into you, as I made some changes to my system as well.
CQ, Romeo Oscar 6 November RO6N, Romeo Oscar 6 Norway is calling CQ.
Have no problems with it or not, but yeah, appreciate you answering back, and you sound fine as well.
Bye.
34 Miles 197, I-40 eastbound. No visible 28.
10-4, what kind of vehicle is it?
And code plug is definitely a little bit different than the 878, so there's a little bit of a transition going on.
Good evening, or I should say, good afternoon to you from Europe and Russia. May your ears search or surgery doesn't make any difference. It's up to you to decide which is much more comfortable.
With a 49 on item 11.
SDRGEY, and I'm 55 miles away from the nearest biggest city close to me is Rostov on Don. We're in the left bank of the river. So back to you, WB2 RO6M. That's to New Jersey.
Arizona Charles Edward 4628.
WB2 QWU Whiskey Bravo 2 Quebec Whiskey Uniform. The name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and we're located in Southeast Florida, USA. And
Glad to make your acquaintance, Serge. I guess it's evening there for you, and I hope all is well. I just got this little M1KE hotspot combination transceiver working, so I'd be interested in an audio report from you. Back to you, Serge.
Parking lot. He has no plate on his
Yeah, there
car,
is a little bit of difference, I think, in power output between this one and the 878, but I think that's something that is manageable with antenna usage, so I wasn't too hesitant about that. And the form factor is a little bit nicer, and the USB-C is kind of nice as well. I know you can get USB-C batteries now for the 878, but this already has it built in, so that was another sales pitch for me, being able to unify and minimize my different chargers and whatnot.
You gotta live somewhere around and get back to another state. You don't have to change your pressure. You don't have to change your call signs. That's very good. So I'm 55 miles away from the city of Rostov-on-Don, which is European Russia and the Northern Caucasus territory. So it's turned out a really good day. We had a very heavy rain have just passed, and so there were so many big drops of rain came down. So the weather is very humid, and so didn't get any information about the tomorrow weather report, but so just to me that everything was still the same, and so the weather is very unpredictable around. So that is the story. WB2 Quebec Whiskey Uniform. I'm sorry, Whiskey Quebec Uniform. RO6 and over.
Yeah, this is John. I'm in northeast North Carolina, about 45 minutes to an hour from the ocean. Good times. You take care of yourself. Have a great day. I'll stay on the cool side of the door. 73, I appreciate it.
From the car business, how's your retirement going?
We'll talk to you again soon.
Westbound I-40, 171.
Great. I do work part-time. I drive Uber 3 hours a day. It's nothing. I go at 2 o'clock in the morning until 5 o'clock in the morning. I do some runs to the airport. That's what I do. Just to have money for mics. Stuff like that. And that's it. Again, you sound fantastic, and I have the mic as well. I can tell you, I try it on every mode, and it's just fantastic. Works great. I don't know if you play with the new mode there, with All-Star. It works beautiful on All-Star as well. Over.
You originally grew up in New Jersey?
Amazing. Yeah. What kind of shenanigans are you getting into today? WALOU here.
A little bit. I'm still sort of learning about All-Star and sort of looking for some good nodes to check into. I found a couple that are pretty good, but so I'm still in the learning mode on that. So listening to nodes. Which nodes do you listen to on All-Star, Dan? The New Jersey accent is very difficult to recognize and very difficult to understand. So that's the reason I asked. I do understand it much better. So what words make the New Jersey accent recognizable? That's everything I would like to ask you about, Phil.
A little bit. Head in the rear, so I don't take much off the top anymore. I just kind of leave it alone and coming back and kind of a backwards comb over on this. It's real thinning in the back now. Had to kind of adapt over time and make a tactical hair decision. Back to you.
O-D-A, we don't say soda. So, well, that's it, and hope you do understand. So, but 7-3, Serge, very nice making your acquaintance, and by the way, your English probably sounds a lot better than my New Jersey English. Back to you.
just cut in front of me. Jesus. Amazing what people do. Yeah, it's, used to try to cover it up back when you were young, and trying to pick up dates. Yeah, don't fight it. In fact, both my brothers, I haven't got to the point where I shave my top of my head. Both my brothers do. I'm not at that stage yet.
Say to the East Coast, and I'm sorry, to Florida, and we'll catch you later. This is R06, and you take care.
Part of my head, the upper part, the backwards balding on the rear part of my head, but all around the sides and the lower back of it, it's all got pretty thick hair. So, right now, just letting the top grow and not messing with it, and then fading the sides up is working. And so it doesn't look bad, but I tried shaving it. It's just still I have too much. It's a lot of work, especially with darker brown hair. You gotta do it almost every day, and it's like, I don't know if I want to do all that. Yet, when you don't have too much, it's a lot easier to do. But, anyways, that's my story, and I'm sticking with it.
Log into their dashboard and check that out. They got a lot going on over there, too. And what else? Oh, he got his note number changed to where now he can connect his mic into his repeater and all that. So, yep, got him going. He's all happy. Right on. That's cool.
1224.
Sit back, stand there, and
working on recovering the vehicles.
I think one of you guys was talking about being able to connect to your M1K from another node. I think you can. I have tried it.
4 on board.
I might
camera, copy mileage.
I might do it. I'm just curious more than anything else. 4 miles away from the city of Roscoe, I'm done, and so it's turning out really beautiful evening. Overly breezy, just so we have just had a rain back and huge drops of rain and spilling around. So we'll talk about UK1WIR, R06. For me here, but I don't know that I can forward ports on my cell phone Wi-Fi. I don't think that's the case. But still, that doesn't stop me from connecting with somebody else that does. So, yeah, that'd be like a private call. A total private call because there's no RF involved with your.
Western Mogollon Rim, Fire Weather Zone 115 for the city of Flagstaff and Lens Park. Today's sky weather is mostly sunny, max temperature 84 to 94. Minimum humidity is 8%, winds up from the northeast, around 10, shifting to the southeast in the afternoon. Precip 0%. Tonight's sky weather is mostly clear. Minimum temperature is 41 to 51.
Okay, very good. Roger, K1WIR, R06, and so really sounds strange. K1WIR in the south in Alabama. It should be East Coast of North America, but just it doesn't make any sense because, as I told you before, the previous contact was really just an American. Why do you have so? If you grew up somewhere in the northern east of the country, but then moved back and you didn't have to change your call sign, so it doesn't work here in Russia. If you were in the central part, you would be given number 3. If you just moved to the Siberia or Far East, you would be given a 0 in your prefix. And if you're in the north, if you're in the south, you would be given number 6. So just opposite way doesn't work in Russia at all. Just keep in mind. Interesting, Alabama. So we're talking back to you, K1WIR, R06. Take some down connections too.
Here in the U.S., you start as a technician's level certificate, and they allocate you based on region.
my original call sign was Kilo Quebec 4 Echo Uniform X-Ray, and so it was a much longer call sign. As you move up the levels of radio, you can become a general and you can become higher, so to speak. You can ask for a vanity call sign, if you want to call it that, and it can be shorter. Because I happen to be a New Zealander and New Zealanders Kiwis, my vanity call sign is Kiwi Roger. A1WIR, Kiwi Roger. And so that's why that call sign is there. Sometimes, people want to have USA as their last three or something like that. You can press buttons if they're not already signed. But that's the reason. I do appreciate the call, though. Thank you very much for the time. And I would say 73, you look after yourself and family. You have a great rest of the week and a great weekend coming up. And we should hopefully catch up back down the road. Kilo 1 Whiskey Individual, Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio,
in the server line. Basically, all you do is save that, and that automatically goes into your custom. Not save, but add. Instead of rename, it'll say add. You add that, and then that automatically goes to your custom server list. Then you can rename it to something that you can remember.
That's working absolutely fine. And I've managed to, because the weather's been reasonable day, it's not been too hot. Shot the gardening, full of weeds. But I've been out on my bike and I've managed to get the 12 miles in today. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's not too bad today, is it? Not hot, is it? It was a bit hot the weekend, apparently. Yeah, no worry. 4517, 10-8, good morning. Not much to talk about, really. Apart from washing, etc. Anyway, what else? I was down your neck of the woods, what was that? Father's Day, Sunday. And I came past, is it your local pub? Is it the, I think you said it's a St. Port's, your local. I went past that on the way back home.
On a custom server with your M1KE, and you go to the software, the only option you're going to have there is to rename it. But if you've actually dialed up a node that's in the All-Star list, then it'll give you the opportunity to add. So you add it and then hit save. Then that is in your custom server list, and then you can rename it to something that you can remember and then delete the original one that was saved or added.
Yes, my friend. Whiskey number 1, Whiskey India Romeo John, Rhode Island. Come from Rhode Island, West Warwick. This is CI6 TWL, Gary from China, calling you. How do you copy?
Down in the pub, there ain't many pubs there, is there? Used to be one there, then there's a London phone called there. And there's of course the British Legion I've been in once. By the sea wall. Good to hear from you there in China. Hopefully you're having a good day and getting a lot of contacts. Back to you.
Whatever it was, the night before. Yeah, it does get round down there. Because I think you said you parked near that Martello Tower, didn't you? But back to, right in the middle of the season, when, people on holiday, the kids are on holiday and all that, that car park road, David, gets absolutely rammed. And beyond that, all the way down on the grass verge, on the roads approaching it, cars are parked solid, nose to tail, all the way down on the grass verge, just off from the main road. And it gets so flipping busy down there. There is a pub. I think it's one of those
breweries that Keith likes to use, you know, that sell some strange beers. Can't really, you know, a smuggler style place, I think. Can't remember now. But I know he uses, I know he's used it in the past. So there you go. I had a good crack last night, actually. After taking the top off the bottle today, came across M7 UK beat from up in, well, you know, the Manchesterish area. And he was on CQ dash northwest. He was on, so I went on there, had a good crack with him for about, well, good half an hour. Got a bit silly, but a bit of fun, Dave. Back to you.
You can, I think the only thing you can do at that point is add. And then that will go to the server, the line above it. Then you can rename that to, I call mine Special K, Special Dash K, and that's what it is.
Still, I didn't know in it. On that parade there, a little micro club. I can't remember what it's called. It wasn't just nothing like the smokers, it's just one of these little, you know, micro clubs there. Which is fairly new anyway. There's a couple of people sitting outside and a couple of people sitting indoors. Yeah, it does get busy. I quite like it. It's a place that's never changed. Yeah. It's always been the same to me. Yeah, okay, yes. HF is totally dead again. I flashed up my rig. Totally dead. All the bands. Nothing there at all. I've had some fun. I thought I'd give you a quick chat, make sure you're okay. Last time I spoke to you, you sound really rough. Well, not before. Last time. Yeah. You suffering with that, I don't know, you had a flu for us, is that? Anyway. You know what I should talk about?
Engine 58, Rescue 58, medical 4651 North Otter Drive East.
I forget what you did with carriers, but I've heard of a couple, at least 2 people that use this type of lot that have sent them back because of it.
Just checking out this radio we got there. We just got it hooked up to the ONTOP CHINO. Copy?
61363 Henry.
I don't know if I'm going to chase up on this thing. I can't see that I'm going to find anything about the conversation I've just had with Andrea, unless he's just done another video now. Because he did say when I was talking to him about 20 minutes ago, quarter of an hour ago, that he was going to put that up on YouTube in about the next 10 minutes. So maybe he might have something up there by now. And that'll be my claim to fame, if you hear my voice coming out on this video, Dave. Anyway, CQ UK Fusion is active at the moment. You can probably hear it in the background, as well as Radio 2 and D-Star. But that's another story. Right, okay, Dave, well done. And, yeah, it's handy that we can go on to this one. I presume that Matt's system's still running, so another time, Dave, we can try the original. What is it? Can't remember the number of it now, but you know what I mean. And go through detention 109. I can't remember the node number, Dave. You know, but the local, the one we've used in the past, and see if it. I mean, we've done this on 2350. It's a damn good starting point, Dave, as you know. Because if there are others up there and they hear us, and then we move, and they can obviously spin and have an answer with us. You know, if we leave room for them. But another time, to suit us both, we start off on this, the whole 2350, and then we could probably go on to Matt's local one, see if we can encourage anybody there. But I very much doubt it, because we've tried it for so long, haven't we, and nobody appears. Back to you for one more. You said you wouldn't back, but I'll let you close it, Dave. She's into my Delta.
Yeah, Roger, mate. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I can program any number in if I want. I can put it permanently in there. I say, No worries. Right, you're 7-3, you take care. G6AJW going QRT. Cheers.
Pretty solid, pretty normal. In their town, you can't get one too loud, I don't think. D-Star kind of the same way. I've never heard anybody overly loud on D-Star. Of course, I do play with P25, and that's perfect, man. Nobody's ever sounds good on there. But so it's pretty much just DMR. It's just I don't know why. I think there's all the different radios that are out there, and a lot of it's misinformation. People don't know they're out there. They don't mind they're out there. A lot of moving pieces in there, but it's not too bad. It's doable,
3350. I love this one ticking over on Tuesday. Eastern Correction stage.
Purple warning for Dragon King.
36, Papa Whiskey Lima, VI6PWL, Gary from China, calling you.
97 VDR.
I'm sorry, I missed the suffix there, Gary. Good morning to you from North Carolina. Fine copy. The name is Ben, as you see, Gary. And if you could say your call sign again, please. Over.
But that could be on my end. I hear you. Your audio is a good level, but I'm on an experimental radio right now that it's seeming a little choppy, but that's probably me. But other than that, you sound.
The Sunflower stage, back to you.
You copy, back to you.
Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Excellent copy, Gary. Excellent copy. I have not been on DMR lately. It's been a while, and for some reason your call sign was not showing up. I'm sure it's there, and it's a problem on my end. But good morning to you. Thanks for the call from China. We are in southeast North Carolina. North Carolina, it's pretty hot. It's hot here today, Gary. Clear skies, a lot of humidity, close to 100 Fahrenheit. I don't know, about 42 centigrade, Gary. Back to you. Over.
889, Mike 7, Uniform Kilo Papa. G8LER, you receive me, over.
Same as my location. My location is Zhengzhou City and Henan Province. In the daytime, almost 38 degrees Celsius. But yesterday morning it's heavy rain. And the afternoon it stopped raining. Okay. And thank you for the short QSO, and your signal is loud and clear. 59 plus. Okay. Then this is Gary, and nice talking to you. And I will say 73 to you now, and talk to you next time. I love your call sign in QRZ.com. And 73. Take care. Bye bye.
Up and out of me. 5 now. I'm 7 UKP. We're clear.
566, go Nathan.
Guys on QRZ.com. Thank you so much, Gary, for the shout. Thank you so much for the shout. Great to hear you. You speak perfect English, by the way. So your English is better than mine. Hi. Take care, Gary, and stay cool. Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima. Kilo Juliet 4, Delta Echo Mark to be clear.
So, whatever you've changed, I was doing the track, my friend, over.
Okay, thanks for that, Pete. Well, I've written you down what I've done for next time. Cheers, mate. Cheers, NAI clear.
Secure Dog Group 92, secure Dog Group 92, here is Sugar Peter 7 Whiskey Mike India, calling for any call and standing by.
Secure. This is DA7 NFI. Bravo Alpha 7. November Foxtrot India. Calling secure and stand by.
Go ahead.
We'll go Sunset and Pleasant View with Arizona Young Sam Adam, 3 Robert King.
Copy 920.
All 565.
All 565.
Got 98 with a 2, please.
All 565, I copy 1921. Correction 921.
Texas 97 as well.
Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie, Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. CQ.
K1 CVM. K1 CVM. KO6 JFF.
This is DA7 NFI. DA3WZ, looking for Portugal. Anyone in Portugal on? DA3WZ from Toronto, Canada. Looking for someone in Portugal.
Last of gold, like the colour. First of Eric. Edward Robert Ida King. Sorry, Edward Robert Ida Charles. Initially R. Date birth is 8/26/1961. 61.
Oh, where can I find my friend George? Or not George, Ralph.
Gold, George Ocean Lincoln David.
Ralph. There you are.
I copy, thank you.
Hey, do you have breakfast already? What are you doing? KO6, JFF wandering.
David 107.
And you, sir, are MCMBN, okay?
I copy.
And what boats are you, sir?
Coffee and a bagel today. Coffee and a bagel with just butter. I'm just killing a little time before I head out to get the new speakers put on my vehicle. Although I'm doing some research on them, I'm starting to question whether or not my tire pressure monitor light's going to come on with these tires. I'm trying to get the specifications on how much air they hold, how many PSI. If it's going to be out of my tire pressure monitor's range, may put my light on. So I'm trying to figure that out right now. K1 CVM.
Go ahead.
Comment on the tire
pressure.
DDR4 SPZ.
DL4CHDA3WZ, Toronto, Canada, sir. I'm just trying to see where you're from.
I'm right there when you open your driver's door.
Yeah, well, it's going to be different now. Actually, there was a comment out there. Go ahead, comment. Let's see what you got to say there. K1 CVM.
Whiskey Bravo Zulu there, P3WPZ. Were you responding to me? This is Victor Alpha 2, Bravo Whiskey Mobile, P3.
I was responding, but I'm trying to see if I can find someone in Portugal to go and speak with. I have a friend here that is from Portugal. I was hoping to make a contact that he could have the short QSO with him, see if I can get him interested in the hobby. Over?
SBZ. You copy me now? Yes, sir, I do now. Yeah, I'm a retired auto service general manager, specializing in tires and wheels. Yeah, you always want to stick with the vehicle manufacturer's tire pressure recommendation, and that's listed on the door jamb on the driver's side, the front. It's four-door. No matter what tire you put on the vehicle, you always want to stick with the door sticker rating. Because the pressure on the tires themselves, that's the maximum rated pressure for that tire, the maximum pressure that tire can withstand. Not so much what the vehicle is supposed to have in it. Always go with your door sticker.
Steve, hey, CWA. How you doing, buddy? K6, oops. Oh, yeah. Hang on a second. I may have forgot to put something back the way it should have been. Be right back. WA62HC.
1158.
From Bridgestones to Cooper, and these Cooper tires have a maximum of 60 psi, and the Bridgestones had a lower psi, and my tire pressure monitor module is set to alert me between, say 30 psi being low, and 45 being too high, and if I put 55 psi in a maximum 60 psi tire to keep the sidewall stiff and strong, and my TPMS light might come on. That's what I've always thought.
K6TWA, not sure if that was shifting around amongst my tools in the back, but something didn't splatter.
Sure. That way, if you overpressurize it and have a blowout, they can't be liable because they've listed it on there. But yeah, no matter what tire you put on your vehicle, whether it be a Goodyear, Bridgestone, Cooper, Pirelli, I can go on for days on that. You always want to stick with your vehicle manufacturer because the tire pressures are relative to the vehicle suspension, the wheels, and a number of other things that affect your wheel alignment, a whole bunch of other things. But as long as you stick with your vehicle's tire pressure recommendation, the tires will be fine. We've seen vehicles that come in, like some of the older Volkswagens that have 18 psi on the tires, and the tires stand up just fine. The weight of the vehicle also affects the tire pressure.
Mary 1214, I'll be back in
yeah, that's my recommendation. And I'm sure if you speak to the tire guys in there, they'll probably tell you the same thing.
I should say good afternoon to you. Hope you have a lunch already. And how's the weather in your side? Back to you.
And the computer software and the CPU with the adjustment on the tire pressure. Some vehicles have that where you can readjust it. Don't know nothing. Just a blind guy over here having fun on the radio.
Aircraft.
South Carolina, and our summers are typically hot and humid. They're calling for a little bit hotter because of climate change or whatever, but it's hot and humid, and you live down here long enough, you get used to it. It's the same way every year. Back to you.
So the speedometer would be correct with the correct tire size. I still do, but my truck is a 2018, so my Tech 2 does not do 2018s to change that. But I'm not changing the size, so I don't need to worry about that. I was just a little concerned with the air pressure and the TPMS light coming on, and the computer not knowing that I'm putting more air in the tire because of the different tire. So, like I said, I've done that. I do have the computer for that. K1CBN.
We used to see those airplanes land over at Sugi when I was in Japan. And when they were on the ground, the crew chief used to stand up on a portal on the top of the airplane.
49, item 10,
make sure they didn't hit any wingtips.
So what's your route and your duty age?
Waiting from the interior of the aircraft and get over to the nacelles. You could actually work on engines inside if necessary.
In Greenwood, Indiana, about the center part of the state of Indiana, where it's right around 90 degrees and about the same as humidity. Thank you for giving me a call. 99YT. Where are you at?
Yeah, it was slow too. It took 3 hops to get to Vietnam. And that's the one where they were going to send my unit over, so they didn't have to fly people over specifically to fix something. And for whatever reason, they decided that they weren't going to do it, which was just fine with me. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can be on time for what I'm going to. I see the time, and I see that a webinar is about to start. And I may switch into that and listen to it as I drive and where I'm going for my appointment. So, listen, I'm going to take it to have a nice day, and I'm going to go sign into the internet. Just absolutely amazing that you can do that from your car these days.
One of the vehicles, I'm going to
Casey's TWA, Casey's QHD.
Possibly going to be at Walmart.
Local repeaters. But thank you very much. You have a wonderful day there. I'm going to go back in the house. I'm using an outside antenna right now. The shack's in the garage. And it's pretty warm back here, around here. But very good to talk to you. And a pleasure making your acquaintance. But I'm going to go back into the school where it's like, I don't know, 72 degrees. Too hot out here. Too humid.
5, it's going to be able to TRPs on Lakeview and Horizon Hills.
Still going to require X amount of air pressure for the tire to be inflated properly. I don't know. I could be way off on this one. I don't know.
To the USA, thank you very much, your pleasure.
Where did you say you were? Where did you say you were? And your call again, please. 89YT.
I mean, this is Bravo Hotel 6, Alpha of Papa, Alpha 9 Yankee Papa. So, thank you, your care so quickly, and give you 73 from the China to the USA, and thank you very much again.
Okay, very nice. Thank you for giving me the call. I really appreciate it. But I don't know what the weather is like there, but I don't know what it is centigrade here, but it's very, very warm. 73 and catch you later. Bye-bye for now. AA9YP.
Frank 34. Can you show at 1014 on board with me for the rest of the shift, and I'll be 10 a.m.
Bravo Hotel number 6, Alpha Golf Papa, CH6, AGP, from Anhui, Anhui Province, Mengbu City. This is Bravo 86, Papa Whiskey Lima, Gary from Zhengzhou calling you.
Some more.
1213.
Got a little smoke coming out of the ears, so I'm thinking next.
Papa, I hear you calling from the Zhengzhou to the Bengbu. So you can go ahead.
Did you order that Montreal steak seasoning yet?
Okay, my friend. Your name is Yang Lu Peng. My Chinese name is Liu Chunhai, and very appreciated to talk with you in this way and talk to anyone. And I'm the new DMR operator, just 2 months. And I want to change the physics card, QSL card to you. I will send you the letter. Okay, letter. Okay, thank you for answering my call, and hope you have a good night. And this is Gary, DI6PWL. I'll be here for the panel. Back to you.
We enjoy our time together wherever it is.
Arizona, Adam,
270. Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima. This is Bravo Hotel 6 Alpha Papa. Alright, so your QSO, I'm very thank you. QSO card, sooner or later I will find your QRZ income. It's about 24 hours to
showing valid on a Dodge Ram 2500. Registered to it, Jonas, Phoenix.
Send your 73 from the Penghu to the Zhengzhou. Okay, thank you again, and 88 and 0 CPA. You got pretty close.
And repost it. I have to.
KC2 RXV, this is Papa Whiskey, this is Rio 3 November Solo Juliet calling and standby.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever posted anything on Facebook Market. I posted things on Craigslist, and it will go to Facebook Market if you choose to select that during your posting on Craigslist. So I don't know. I don't know how it works on Facebook. I've never gone straight to Facebook to post anything.
And I am on the mic.
Ranger 3.
Okay, yeah, you sound good when you first came back from it. Nice and clear. Good audio, good volume. The last few days you're kind of muffled and audio is low, hard to hear, so I was just trying to figure out which radio you were on so I could let you know. But yeah, it sounded good. Yes, friend, I'm just heard you call out, thought I would say hello.
Romeo I36 Norway RO69.
To go out for lunch, and today, the menu will be pizza. Kilo Romeo Oscar 6 November. This is Rio 3 November Sulu Juliet. Good evening, good night, good morning. 3 7. This is Rio 3 November Sulu Juliet. I am South India. I am my QTX at Cochin, South India, Kerala. You are 5/9. Over to Romeo Oscar 6 November.
Now the rider's laying on the ground next to it. RP advised the rider did not look normal, was off right near the bushes. Unknown if they got hit.
I was very busy in the morning. Okay, now I filed DMR. Basically, I filed before. I spoke to a guy before in my QSO. Okay.
Sergey Sergey, like FERGAY, and I'm near Rostov, on European Russia.
All right, very good, my friend. All right, we'll talk later, okay, for SWX.
10 p.m. 10 p.m. Okay, and WX is rainy day today, and the temperature is 27.7 and 2083% of humidity, or 5/9. First, QSO with you. Thank you, and happy to QSO with you. Okay. 73 bye-bye from India. Over to Romeo Oscar 6 November.
Today either. Yes, ONTOP, no problem at all. The 3NZJ, the 3NZJ, South India, Romeo Oscar 6 Norway, returning well, and have any problem at all. So we got a very beautiful evening, and we have just had a rain, a heavy rain, as a few drops are still coming down and went out on the ground, and so local time, by the way, here is 20 minutes to 8 o'clock p.m. local. We'll say 73 won't you keep them for any longer. V3 NZJ, Romeo Oscar 6 Norway. You.
Yes,
565.
565.
Go 98 with a 2, please.
565, I copy it. 940.
Then on my phone message.
November 4, Tango Mike Hotel, South Carolina, listen. A1, CVM, L6 JFF.
Hey, God. Still here. What time is it? You're 3 hours behind, so... What's that put you at 10 o'clock?
Adam 1, Adam, Young Adam, support escape.
This is Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Mike Delta monitoring. Read the channels for me. What was that you were talking about?
When I'm code 4 research only.
4, 940 source.
Yeah, some radios, you can put a soundboard inside them, and they will give out an audio of whatever frequency you're on, and what's I'm not sure if it actually tells you what buttons you're pushing, but I think that at minimum it tells you the frequency. Some radios, I remember, you can do that. It's like an add-on, just like putting filters in. I think my ICOM 751 is capable of a board. And I know Kenwood made one for the sight impaired folks out there that also, I think it came factory with the sound.
Whiskey 9 Yankee Mike Echo. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Mike Delta copy.
Yeah, I thought you just add it to any radio. That'd be kind of cool. Mine talks already, but it doesn't tell me what. It tells me what channel I'm on, and then it tells me, yeah, I gotta find out what frequency it is. But I wonder if you can add that to the hotspot or something like that. K06, yeah.
6YXH.
Yeah, I don't think you could do that to a hotspot, and I don't think I think they were mostly base station radios that you could add the board to it, but they had to be capable of it internally. But they're out there. I'm sure there's more now than there used to be. I'm guessing. I don't know. It wasn't something I really ever needed, so, but I know it's available to most base stations, I believe. So I don't know if the HT would have room for something like that. I don't know. I know, like the Bofans do. Tells you, I think, what channel. Maybe it reads out the frequency too.
Good. Get right here. Got my uncle on the phone again. K06, I'll be listening. Multicast. Thanks, Ralph. I appreciate it. K06, we'll be right back. And 4 201 on 40.
India, Tango 9, Alpha, Julia, Papa. This is Kilo, Quebec 4, Papa Mike Delta. Are you still right?
Here it's 2 o'clock, and so I want to get ready. It takes me about a half hour to get there. So I'll be mobile anyways, but I gotta go get ready, get dressed and all that, so I can get on the road. So I'll catch you guys when I'm mobile in a short period of time myself. K1CVM.
Paul Adam Young, Tom Edward Nora, date of birth
W6FT3, W89. I say again, W86FTW, W89SGI.
Tango 9, Alpha, Julia, Papa. India, Tango 9, Alpha, Julia, Papa. This Kilo, Quebec 4, Papa Mike Delta. I want to talk about the weather here in North Carolina. It's like a little humid today. Humidity is, don't mind summertime, but the humidity is getting ridiculous now. We're hitting the hot summer months now. There for a little bit, we had a good, cool weather for a little bit. Now it's the summer months. It's been getting some rain here and there. We got some more storms coming in tomorrow. I think after that for a while we're gonna be clear. Back to you.
On the vehicle 1425, and in a little while I'll be.
Yeah, it's working good, Steven. I see AD2KP on my screen. There's no location or anything. So eventually, when I update my database, all your info will pop up. So enjoy, have fun, and it's working.
Moment 29 degrees. 29. The morning was also 32. It's summertime. And the local time is 48 minutes, 6 o'clock p.m. Christopher. I'm running with the Anytone transceiver, the 578, into hotspot and DDM. Okay, thanks for the nice QSL. I will confirm the QSL and QSL.com, and I'll meet you again for another QSL. 23 and organized transversely Italy. Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Mike Delta, Italy Tango 9, Alpha Julia Papa. Thank you, ciao.
Yeah, I don't hear you. Check in briefly to our 20-meter net. I assume that all these 5, 6 people got their call signs from Saturday. And I was looking at the page I got. I didn't see anybody listed on it. With the quick start page, and I can read. Yeah, well, nothing happens until they pay. Assuming the
the session went in sometime Monday, the applications would be created and the FCC would send email to them asking them to pay. And then nothing happens until the next day at least when they record all that. The FCC, they run programs daily at the end of the day, so nothing gets updated. You can't even see the applications until the next day, and you can't see the payments until the next day, and then the call signs the next day. So this would be very early. It'd be very unusual if all that happened right now. I have not seen, I get a notification from Exam Tools as soon as the call signs are issued. So as soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Yesterday, I just, my friend just did come to my house and it's just do some practice for the FT8 mode, HF mode. And good afternoon to you. Hope you have a lunch already. And the local time here is 0:51 a.m. 0:51 a.m. Just use the Dolphin DM32 walkie-talkie and the price star system, 7-inch screen, DBM hot fork. And what's the equipment you're using now? And how's the weather like in your side? Back to you.
I'm saying that, she passed away, which, I would have thought Thomas had some courtesy when they asked me. But anyway, if somebody, that is passed on to QRC-COM, that somebody's trying to key, I know that's not the same as having your FCC license canceled, but I guess in a way it starts the clock running, so people are trying to grab that call for some reason. They just think it's a novelty call, Kilo Bravo 6 Alpha Sierra. I don't know what your knowledge about that, over.
And digital might as well be a fun hobby. Back to you there, Gary.
On the porch in a swing and enjoying the great outdoors. Been cloudy here today and not, it's up about 73 or 4, I think.
Okay, Q4 PMD. This is CI6 PWL. Brandon, this is Gary. And yes, my friend, you take good care of the sun protection.
27.959, showing dollar class, David.
Yeah. Same as China, and my QTH is in Zhengzhou City, Henan province. And still same hot in the daytime, almost 40 degrees Celsius. And in the night, it's cooler. 26 something, yeah.
Engine 71, medical, 123 Bradshaw Drive, Bradshaw Senior Apartment, Senior 1 Apartment, Apartment 205.
For the panel. Brandon?
Well, I have not her license is still good for 2 more years. I did not notify the SEC. I did not request it be canceled. I'm not using your call. But I am not under an obligation to advise the SEC.
Showing EMS assignment area 5138, 525 Williams Canyon Road for related issues, engine ambulance 511
and I am aware of the 2-year window. And I'm not going to apply for a call. I was a vanity club call, and I'd have to make up a club or something. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to hopefully see if I can get a relative to go. But my question then is, am I obligated to notify the SEC that her call is expired? The other thing is, I have her call letter license plate on my vehicle, and if her call gets canceled with SEC, I think they contact DMV. I still have her call letter plates, which I'd like to keep that on my vehicle. Go ahead.
I got a good copy on you now. I was just saying, Indiana weather is bipolar. It's the only state that you can witness all 4 seasons in one day there. Hi.
You would have to indicate that the call sign's available. You'd have to send some certificate to the FCC so that they could cancel that call and make it available. So that's it. Or alternatively, you could get a vanity call for your wife and not notify anybody. And just get a vanity call, any vanity call, or just actually ask for the next sequential call, and that would make it available for a club. Then you document everything that the club gets it and holds on to it. That's what most clubs do, to hold on to vanity calls they want to offer their members.
Here's the overcast.
The WA9 Sierra Tango India. Yeah, well, actually, if I did go to another club, I know that you can't, I'm already a trustee of another club now, and you can't just keep stacking up clubs. But my niece, who is actually, she's not an immediate family member, but, well, you know her. I think you know her, Ashley, W9 Papa Uniform Papa. That's Carla's niece, and maybe I could ask her to form a club. And once you form a club, and you get the required amount of people, and then you just get a call sign, you get a sequential call sign, and then you apply for, her call sign. I know it has to be out there a little bit, and I don't know if a niece, I guess a niece might qualify as a family member, to get priority on the vanity call. But yeah, that's something I'll have to sort out.
77 radio the firmware, and I'm going through my Pi Zero hotspot. I got a little Pi Star, a little MMDVM, and that's how I'm coming through on DMR there, Paul. Thank you.
Yeah, I can get one, there's one repeater that I can hit with this little walkie-talkie that I get on pretty good. But right now I'm just straight into the hotspot.
King Ida, first of Andrea, Adam, Nora, David, Robert, Edward, Adam, date of birth 4/4/1986, 86.
Oh, okay, nothing wrong with that. Hotspots come in handy when you can't hit no repeaters, that's for sure. The nearest DMR repeater to me is about 20-30 miles away, and I can't hit it on 5 watts, so I gotta get through my hotspots, and so far so good. Everything's been working out great. So I've been on digital for about the last 8-9 years, so I'm no stranger to when it comes to DMR, D-Star Fusion, NXDN, and P25, so, which I don't have radios for P25 and NXDN, but I can talk on D-Star Fusion and DMR.
Vehicle since, I think, 1985, and to include, we had 2 vehicles stolen, and with those call-order plates, the vehicles were recovered the actual plates. Had another third vehicle plates when I was told, a Jeep, when somebody crashed into me in Vegas. I was able to recover those plates, and now I got them on the 4th vehicle, my Jeep Cherokee. So, thanks. I got some sentimental value to me. All right, thanks a lot. See you later. UA9, Sierra Tango in the out.
My name is Michael. Yes, I'm on Sicily Island and Saudi Arabia, and I listen to you loud and clear. No problem. Thank you. Bravo India 6 at Papa Whiskey Lima, Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I think what you were trying to figure out was D-Star and Fusion, Yaesu System Fusion, and ICOM D-Star. But yeah, I knew what you meant there, buddy. Yeah, I talk on I talk on a little bit of everything. I talk on D-Star, DMR, Fusion, IRLP, All-Star, Echo Link, 2-meter 440, and HF. So I got about everything covered here at the shack. I just picked me up a brand new Yaesu Mobile Saturday for Father's Day, and I really like it a lot. It's a darn good little band radio for the price. Well, I've got both HF and UHF VHF. I've got a 991A that I use mostly for UHF VHF, and then I've got the 101 MP Yaesu for HF. So I've got a 40-foot tower. I'm getting ready to try to put up with a big beam on top of that. So I'll probably be in there playing with my HF again instead of DMR. I enjoy getting on the radio.
departing the fire center, and we'll be en route to CHINO East.
I listen to what everybody else has to say, and then I learn a lot.
10 o'clock.
Thank you for your call. I will confirm with the new QSL1 towards .com. 73 and all the best to you and your family from Sicily, Italy. Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima, Italy Tango 9 Alpha Julia Papa. Thank you. Ciao.
I know I can make it to Tennessee, no problem. So, if you ever want to work for another on HF, just, like I said, just shoot me an email and I'll meet you wherever you want me to meet at. I'm an extra class, so I can go anywhere and everywhere.
Talk to you next time. Take care, and 73. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye.
Extra. I need to go ahead and get on the ball and get that extra. I mean, I worked in electronics all my life, so I've been retired now for 20 years, so I didn't get into ham radio until I got I retired. I always wanted to be a ham operator, but just never did take the time to sit down and learn the code. At that time, I would have had that code and just learn the study and get my license. But anyway, I did go on and get my. In fact, I took both tests at the same time and got my general right there at the very beginning. So I just need to study and get on and get that extra class done.
You come from New Jersey, Edison. New Jersey, Edison. So your name is Palamadai. How to pronounce it? You pronounce it Kami. And yes, we talked again. My friend, very nice talking to you again. This is Bravo Italy 6, Papa Whiskey Lima Jerry returning. And QTH is still Zhengzhou, Henan province. And the local count here is 0. No, it's 13 a.m. 13 a.m.
Edward 6-5, I'm going to have Dennis on board. I'm going to be 1019 to BMC.
Go ahead.
Spell their names. So there's David Kidd, Mary Kidd, Connie Kidd, Annie Kidd, and there's a bunch of them that I'm related to.
Hi, you said my name very, very, very correct. It is 13:04, 1:04 p.m. here in New Jersey. It is a nice day, sunny day, about 20 degrees outside. Back to you, my friend. Bravo India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango.
On mine and see if I don't remember how many of his children that I've actually got in my database. I'll just have to go look. But no, I had a great uncle that was in Indiana.
Speaking. Can you come again? Can you repeat again? Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is DR6TWL. Back to you.
Saying, or it could be a different group of kids. I live in Rush County, and that's where all of them live. That's in Rushville or Rush County, but I'm not for sure where your uncle lives at in Indiana, but that's kind of interesting. I'm going to have to look at Mom's family tree. She's got a family tree book with all the family members. I'll have to check it out.
Go back and look. I'll get on my genealogy after a while. I'll get my computer down and I'll look and see. I do not remember. I don't know that I've got the address. I can do some more research and see if I can find, maybe where there's been a census or something like that taken, or maybe a death certificate on Uncle Jet or whatever, and see if I can come up with it. I've got your call sign, so again, I'll get on and see. I'll look you up on the computer, and if I can find out anything, I might just have to send you an email.
Very nice talking to you again. Back to you for the panel.
Email's good on QRZ.com, so shoot me an email anytime you want. That's how I correspond with ham radio operators, is through emails. So email or the radio, hi. But what's your plans for today? You gonna get out and about or anything, or are you just staying home, or what's on your agenda? I'm going to see my ex-YL here in about an hour. She lives north of me about an hour, and I'm going to go up and visit with her for a little while. So that's what I got going on this end, getting out of the house for a little while.
Tough day. And enjoy the life, enjoy the hobby. And 73, talk to you next time. Say Jim, bye-bye.
You catch me quite often in this swing, because I do love my swing. But anyway, I've got a guy coming down. My sister and I both own our old home place where I live. We got 30 or 23 acres, and she's wanting to put up a metal building, 24 by 30, I think is what it was. And I've got a guy coming down. I've got to level the ground out to put that building on. So he's coming down to give me an estimate on what he'll charge me to level it out. And also, while he's here, I'm going to try to get a price on him digging that hole for me to put my tower up. I got to have a hole 5 feet by 5 feet by 6 feet deep, and so that's going to be a pretty good hole, and I'm going to see what he'll charge me to dig that out, so I can go ahead and clean up, and maybe I should be able to talk a little bit then, because that radio, my HF radio, that thing will put out 200 watts, so with that big beam antenna sitting up there, I ought to be able to go somewhere.
Back to you, VU2MYL82ZD.
Tom, 210, go ahead.
Charles Adam Union, Tom Henry Edward Norris, first of Jessica, common spelling, little E for Elizabeth, third DOB is
Thank you very much for all the information. I am from Hyderabad, I think you know that in Telangana, South India. My handle is Rama, 386 Hyderabad. I hope you got it okay. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Mr. Mike, thank you. Back to you.
Sit down and figure out how to set it up to where I can get on there and make it work.
Nice meeting you. Your signal is coming excellent here. I'm using a Bofan BM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. It's 1:09 p.m. here. Really nice weather outside, sunny day, and about 20 degrees. I'm sure it is more like 40 degrees over there.
157 medical, 2900 west, Live Oak Drive.
What is your equipment setup? Back to you. VU2MYL, AV2ZD.
Then it's the 9 o'clock net for people out on the West Coast, because it's 9 o'clock out there, Pacific time. And then at 3 p.m. is the 12 o'clock net for the West Coast. And it's all on the Dewdrop in on Echo Link. I think the Dewdrop in node number is, let me see here, it's 355-800. 355-800. When you download on your computer Echo Link, there's a magnifying glass at the top of the page. You click on that and you type in 355-800, and it should bring up the Dewdrop in, no problem. And you just connect from there on.
Very fine copy, excellent copy. VU2 Mike Yankee Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Thank you very much for this case. So very happy to meet you on DMR. You have a great day ahead. Take care and all the best, and I hope to catch you again. VU2 Mike Yankee Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, 73s. Bye-bye.
For JWA or JHW Whiskey Julia 9 Echo. Have a good day, and thanks for the QSO 73 Whiskey Julia 9 Echo. I'll be standing by.
See you if you hear my signal. Give a breaking call. I am very happy to talk with you. AP Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, VU2 Mike Yankee Lima 73. Namaste from Hyderabad.
6 Juliet Fox Fox Whiskey Julia 9 Echo. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, 565.
I just wanted to get in there and say hello.
Show us 10-8 again. Thank you.
First name is Todd here, down here in California there, back to you.
Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Everything. How's the weather out there on the West Coast? It's 80 degrees here right now and mostly cloudy.
Good morning and good afternoon. Thank you for your call calling to me. Your audio is loud and clear in South Korea. My hand is Kim Kilowatt India Mike. Here's my handle. Alpha Bravo Zulu Tango. This is HR5PP. Mike, back to you.
K06JFF Whiskey Julia 9 Echo. Copy that there, Todd. Man, 95. Woo! That's pretty warm for me. I like it in the 70s or the 80s. That's comfortable weather for me, 70s or 80s. You get up around 90 or 100 and I sweat real bad, so usually my t-shirt's drenched.
20 degrees outside. Back to you, my friend. Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Coffee's there then if you're at 70s and 80s. Over there, got a place we go to out there at Del Coronado out there in San Diego. Go out there. Cousin has a beach out there on the island, so we go there every once in a while there. So something to do, relax, and enjoy.
outside sun's up. After 5 hours, I'm sorry, after 3 hours after time, sunrise on the hill. And outside moment, temperature is 20 over. The night peak weather is about 30 over. I think. So it's our country is a season of the summer season with the rainy season high. My using system is going to be Windows, Sunday with notebook. A very simple system. Alpha Bravo 2 Tango. This is Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo. Back to you.
10-4.
Yeah, that'll do it though for you. I don't know what we have. I think it's the sunny skies this week. Partial cloudy there. I don't know. All right, let me get out of the way. I just wanted to see you up there and get Kiesel with somebody there. So let me get out on the side there, Mike. Thank you so much. KO6. Yeah, that's there.
Have there. And very good. Thank you again for this KSO, Kim-san. Hope to catch you again. You take care and all the best. Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73.
Radio 554, 9869.
Roger, Center. Thank you very much information. I think it's several times I was contacted. I think this moment I'm off to your current PC. I remember, and I can find your picture and the kindness, your information. You also the data about the current PC. You can find is my all information, my picture, and my small chat. Last is Kang is a Japanese language. I continue not using Kang. Thank you very much, and have a nice day. Take care. I catch you again. I'm Alpha Bravo 20 Tango. This is Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo 73. Bye-bye.
Super 17, 243 southbound, Arizona, Tennessee 28.
Monitoring.
Okay. 522 956.
Alpha Bravo, Zulu Tango.
Gonna be on trailer. Sorry.
Radio check, you're getting out just fine. Some Q5 in Indiana.
This is Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo. Good morning. Thank you for your call. Your audio is loud and clear in South Korea. My handle is Kim, Kilowatt, India, Mike. QTG is South Korea. Your audio is loud and clear. It's very good sound. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo. Back to you.
First name's Todd. Tango Oscar, Delta Delta.
There's going to be no expiration on a trailer to DHD.
Nice meeting you. Oh, my handle here is Rama, Radio Alpha Michael Rama. QTH is Hyderabad in Telangana, South India. Thank you very much for coming to my call. Your finance last year, very good signal in Hyderabad. Now the time is 10:45 p.m. Thank you very much for this nice and your business with you. Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo, you to my friend Lima, back to you.
ACLing the campground.
Oh yeah, Eddie or Ed? That sounds beautiful on my end down here in California. There, back to you.
Your country's local time and other information. Local time is 2 and 8 o'clock. 18 o'clock is Thursday early morning time, so it's outside some dark. Maybe it's your country's, my country's different time is 4 hours. Our country's the best time, I think. High. Outside is about 20 over at 70 degrees. At daylight, the peak weather is 30 over. Our country is summer and with the rainy season. About 1 month after times ending of the rainy season, after time is we enjoy the summer vacation season holiday. I live in near the Seoul. Seoul is capital city of South Korea. Construction about 700 years ago. So it's an old and new combination city.
1019 to Y
Victor Uniform to Mike Yankee Lima, Lama. This is Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo. Mike, back to you.
Device. Alexa device had say 28 humidity.
Next, here in Hyderabad, country is rainy season. We have no rain. Some places rainy place. In my place in Telangana, no rain in my place. Quite hot in the afternoon, 33 degrees Celsius. And early morning and 25 degrees Celsius. In the evening time also it's 25 degrees Celsius. Pleasant weather, evening time and morning time. Afternoon quite hot today. Nothing special on my side. I will say my 73 to you and your family members. Thank you very much for this nice and beautiful video. Please call anytime. I will be happy to talk with you anytime. If you are hear my signal. Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo, view to my friend Lima 73, Namaste from Hyderabad.
I always went swimming on Christmas around that time, and everyone's just flabbergasted by that.
And your several times this information. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Take care. I appreciate that. Victor Uniform to Mike Yankee Lima. This is Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo, Seoul, Korea. 73, bye-bye, namaste, 안녕.
Right on there 2-3 years ago. That was Dallas around East Texas, I believe. Yeah, I had never even seen a snow plow in Texas, so I'm sure they were beside themselves not knowing what to do.
The pipes busting and I bet it was just a big mess there, man. It was sad though. No electric, no heat. Woo! I know some people have some generators though, I'll tell you that.
CQ Delta X-ray from Lima Alpha 6 Papa India Alpha LA6 PIA.
At their house just because of the amounts of rain they get sometimes, and power goes out just to have something to back up. My little brother there has got Down syndrome, so he has to have certain medical devices and stuff to make sure he can rely on.
Absolutely, that's important there for the little brother. Yeah, absolutely. keeping on, and yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do today here. Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment. I have to go get ready here for a minute.
Tango, ONTOP AB270, LI6PIA. Yeah, we have worked before, I can see. Nice to meet you again there. So you have my name, Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and I'm located in the middle part of Norway. Do you copy?
See if I can make contact. So I certainly appreciate the contact there, Todd. K06JFF, K06JFF, excuse me. K9DTE, thank you again for the contact. Great talking with you. K9DTE, reportable clear.
In New Jersey. My name, the name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Venkat, nice to meet you again. You are, I'm using a Wolfgang DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. It is 1:26 p.m. here and a very pleasant sunny afternoon, about 20 degrees outside. Back to you, Paul, LA6PIA 82CT.
IV2CT, LA6PIA learning. Yeah, over here it's 25 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. 25 past 7 in the evening. WX, it's overcast. At the moment the sun is shining. So the sun is shining, so perhaps the weather will be a little bit better now. It has been raining for a couple of days, and the temperature has been very low, plus 13 to 15 degrees centigrade, so not too much summer. It's right. Okay, then, I will be very shorter. I have had some problems with my radio, so I have heard foreign station calling on every channel or every hotspot channel. But I think I have found the problem now. Okay, 73 and see you again another time there. AB2ZP, LA6PIA.
Never mind, I'm dumb. Is that what you said after you unkeyed when you stopped?
I-8, bye-bye. Tighten the chain as tight as you can get it, and then you take it tight and put it on the binder. Then you take the binder and you fold it over, and it tightens up the chain so tight you can play a fiddle and a tune off it. Never seen that before? Right, 6, I thought you knew all this stuff.
Go ahead.
Agent 72 will be out of service at West Campus for a meeting, approximately 30 minutes.
Copy.
Go ahead and talk.
496.
On. Say hello sometimes. I'll keep your 10 minutes, what's my call it, from shutting off there. Yeah, okay.
This guy is our threat suspect.
Yeah, you need to speak into the mic some more because you're a little bit light on your audio, just so you know.
I'm light on my audio? How about now there? Back to you.
If you want to be a ham operator instead of somebody that's lazy, just
Service 207.
Leah 9 Echo, listening for any contact.
southbound 40. I'll be out with New Jersey. Tom Lincoln X-ray.
When you pick yourself up off the floor and you can talk again, I'm here. 10-1 SAX.
Service 20710 for 1029.
Something wrong with my audio? What?
1029 Tom Lincoln X-ray 13 Mary is showing 2013 Wabash for business and billings at Montana.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's 1:30 here in Indiana. Name's Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm in Rush County, Indiana. Like the call sign there, the suffix said Golf Uniform November. I like that. Has a pretty good CW call sign.
K7LVR, BD607.
Well, nice to meet you, Mike. And I am located in Schaumburg, Illinois, which is just a suburb of Chicago. So yeah, it is afternoon. We're at 12:30 here, and that call sign was issued by the FCC. It was a random thing, and when I got it, I said I'm keeping that one. I'm not changing it when I upgrade. So I've kept it all these years since 1987.
No, there. How's that? A little better on that end, your end there. I don't know. You got it up too low.
I like going to the shooting range and burning some brass, as we call it. Either if it's the indoor range or the outdoor range. I like taking out the ARs and the SKS and all that, AK, and I got a few firearms. I don't know, 20, 30 maybe, but who's counting, right? But how's the weather up north there by Chi-Town? It's 80 degrees here and partly cloudy.
Well, very good, Mike. Yeah, here, let's see, weather it's raining. In fact, we just had a lightning alert, so I had to disconnect all my outdoor antennas here. So we got some thunder coming in, but 70, 75 degrees, somewhere in that range. So not too bad, but we needed the rain. We had about an inch overnight, and now it's going to rain a little bit more. So we'll see how it goes. Very good. Well, listen, I have to run. I've got to get ready for a phone call that I have to be on, and I've got to look up some stuff. So I guess that's what happens when you do some of this work in the day. Anyways, thanks for the call, Mike. Glad to hear you on. I'll definitely catch you again. WJ9E from November 9, Gulf United November.
Okay, Tom, have a blessed Wednesday there and a safe one, and we'll catch you later down the log, my friend. Thanks for the QSO. November 9, Golf Uniform November, Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo, 7-3.
Cover.
3, Mike.
YAVAPAI, go ahead. 0439 East Squaw Valley, Black Canyon.
CHINO 27, copy at 2-8. Boy, Victor Adam.
Oh, 565.
98 with a 2, please.
Oh, 565, I copy. 1035 hours.
Whiskey 8, Julia Tango Foxtrot, monitoring 100.
194, go ahead.
I'll be fan milepost 326 with King John Adam 34 Zebra.
I copy. 1035 hours.
Up to the Guyetta RX, please.
I copy the guy at a 1035.
Flag F engine 362 off Mingus. En route to the Dugas Orm area, please.
The copies en route to the Dugas area, 1036.
The tractor from California, Zebra Fall 49123.
10-4.
Sunny.
10-4.
Go ahead.
1034 blocking Loose and North Robert Road. Gray van parked in the street.
I talked about that.
1037 hours.
Mike on DSL, Uniform Sierra, Mike. Standing by.
What was the 101's first name?
Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike, Sierra Papa 7 with Mike India. Can you copy, Steven? Uniform Sierra Mike, he was Sierra Papa 7 with Mike India. Can you copy, Steven?
Sierra Papa 7, Whiskey Mike India. Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra returning. A very good evening to you. Over.
Very good evening to you. So as well, Steven, thank you very much. So I'm very glad that you can copy me. Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike, he was Sierra Papa 7, Whiskey Mike India. My operator name is Piotr, like Papa, India, Oscar, Tango, Romeo. I'm located in central part of Poland, so everything works so perfectly from your side. So the modulation is very clear. So very good audio quality from your side, Steven. So microphone back to you. Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike, Sierra Papa 7, Whiskey Mike India, back to you.
Charlie Bravo, this is pretty close through GB3 PM.
Alright, copy.
Yeah, you're coming through here, loud and clear, back into Northern Ireland. The QTH here is about 17 miles south of the capital city, Belfast. And today we've had a very warm day. The maximum temperature got up to 24 degrees. But no sun, very cloudy, but a really nice day, no rain, so we're happy with that. Back to you.
Year 28 returning, negative 29, suspended.
Yes, Roger, so Steven, thank you very much, and Mike India 7 from Sierra Mike, Sierra Papa 7 Whiskey Mike India. Thank you very much for this information. So, well, here are the weather conditions are
currently it's broken down
tonight, so it's very sunny day with 21 degrees centigrade outside, so a lot of sun. What can I say? I'm using very small transceiver. It's from Yesu Foxtrot Tango 70 Delta, and the hotspot. So I built it by myself. So using my internet connections now, being here, so here at home. Okay. So thank you very much for this contact. Wishing you all the best from Poland. So the best wishes to you, your family, and thank you for so this short contact on channel 92, European channel, okay, 92, channel on the CFM. So all the best to you, Steven. Take care, 73, and see you next time. Bye-bye.
62, priority 130, medical 725 north, Sunshine Drive.
Hotel 2, Bravo. You copy Fox 4, India Vito Whiskey, over.
Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike, Charlie. Yeah, very good working conditions. I do know the ESC handhelds you have. Very, very good radio. I'm upgrading the Yesu FT5D, and I have a Open Spot 4 Pro, and it seems to be working quite well. And you have lovely audio. The radio is sounding really, really good. So thank you very much for coming back to the call and having a nice QSO with me. So I'll see you on probably 70 days, and hopefully we'll do it again. Back to you.
Tango. Yes, good afternoon, Gustavo. Very good to meet you again. This is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Everything is good here. I hope your family and you are all good in over there in France. It is 1:44 p.m. here. It's a nice day outside, about 20 degrees. Back to you, Gustavo. Fox 4, India, Victor Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
I'm using my hotspot. Not a lot of contact time have and so doing using the hotspot being at home. But really, it's I'm very glad and do appreciate that. So you answered to my call on CFM. So mode is very interesting. So the digitals
so motors very interesting. I'm also using the modem with my HF radio and a lot of contacts with so many different countries all over the world. Can I have with FT8 or FT4 so via my modem, so it's digital so mod. That's I never
just confirming, would you like priority 130 to continue?
Normally using SSB, so that's good opportunity to have so the access to hotspots to digital mods. We never used to have it. So I remember 18th. So it was just so transceiver with so SSB, CW. So that's it. But really, it's very brilliant. Okay, Stephen, I will not so occupy this frequency. So this channel, sorry, this room. So having fun of talking with you. Sending once again 73. A lot of good health and take care, Stephen. To the next time. I hope we will be so able to talk again. So Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike Sierra Papa 7 with Mike India 73. Stephen, all the best. Bye bye.
Not antenna, but wire, you know. And I'm wearing into the roof there. Very, very hot, but that's the way. And that's all, man. I don't know about too much people here. Every day, yeah. Many traffic here. Mike, back to you.
So, thank you very, very much, and hopefully we'll speak again. S73, all the best from Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike. Bye-bye.
So, very nice talking to you again. You have a great day ahead, and I hope to catch you again. Okay, au revoir, my friend. Talk to you again later. Fox 4, IVW, AB2ZT, bye-bye.
Roger, Pamadai. Thank you very much. Maybe catch you tomorrow or after tomorrow for another QSO. AB2 Zebra Tango. I address you and your family, my 73 from here, from Southwest France. Look up to yourself. Namaste, namaste. Fox 4 IBW clear.
Hey, no, 5%. Usually 8 to 68 to the close side to hotspot. That's it.
I copy.
This is AD2KP monitoring worldwide.
So I'm not catching everything that you're saying. It sounds like the modulation's a bit off, but good strong signal though. Back to you.
Yeah, my service station, I believe I'm using the DMR. It's go through DMR. Maybe that's why it's a bit robotic. Over.
Yeah, so I've got one, then I'll check on it tomorrow. I've got this, I'm on a DMR handset here in Anytone, I'm sat out in the garden at the moment. But there's not many repeaters that operate all of the talk groups in my area that I can reach. So, yeah, I'm getting the DMR hotspot that's due to arrive tomorrow, so that should make life a lot easier.
With a push bumper available, they're willing to take a push to get them up the roadway.
Yeah, okay, my service station, geez, I didn't quite catch your name there. Yeah, I understand that because where I am, there's no digital repeaters close to me, only analog. So that's why I go for the hotspot. More convenient, and it's ideal because I used to go walkabouts, and I just put the pack in the bag, connect up to the poster, and there we go, actually.
Copy. 1049.
7 Charlie Papa Golf returning. Yeah, very convenient, isn't it? Because you can just use the hotspot on your phone and, like, say, battery pack, and away you go. You've got DMR wherever you are, as long as you've got a phone signal.
CHINO 27, for the RO of the vehicle that we ran, do we have a phone number in-house for her?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, pretty much you a little while and good network is good. I've had no issue where I'm cursed here, like, so I walk the beach sometimes and like, oh, maybe Tim was away from this.
No in-house first.
He was well, so it's too bad. You should be free and then use sometimes there. And just repair about 25 for more. And
11, 10,
12. On my place, clean, yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't know why they do it. So I just really way of how easy it can uphill the venue anywhere. Even on Bloomberg, into the United States.
Public order crime.
It's well, it's good, quite hot here. It's still like 47 degrees.
27 status.
It's in the back, and it's still very sunny and warm here. It's going to get even hotter by the week. It's like 32 degrees in this area. I was just wondering what's going to be over.
Copy, good for it, 1051.
5874, you can cancel as well.
Yeah, it's very hot here too. Stuff out in the gardens, in the shorts, and staring up at the sky. Lovely clear blue sky. Hot, hot, hot. And like I say, it's just cal for a thing. So, yeah, let's enjoy it while we can. Back to you.
Mike NDS7, Uniform Sierra 9, on the road.
74 cancels me, and he's on scene right now.
I look forward to facing anybody else wishes to call in. I know it's sometimes easy to get carried away talking to people and raise there, and you gap, but just leave a gap there. Cut it, on there, and we'll say, because I'm going to set up on that, and we'll go out with pay. That's you, big final.
WA1GOV, Whiskey Alpha 1, Golf Oscar Victor, listening on 9-1.
Returning. Yep, okay, it's nice talking to you. You've got Dave here anyway. Dave in Bolsover, in Chesterfield. So I'll say 7-3 to you. And have a great evening, and enjoy your hot spot. And hopefully talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Copy. Family made entry requesting fire code 3 equal to the telephone.
India, Charlie, Quebec,
Correction code 2.
Whiskey 3, India, Charlie, Quebec. From Victor, Echo 6, Delta, India, River.
We're getting down to that Deer Drive call, please.
G7ELZ. G7ELZ. One for that track. G60HM calling.
More like 257 and a half.
And 62 alarm.
Alarm.
Engine 62, this has been upgraded to an Echo Medical. CPR in progress. Break, rescue 62 alarm.
Alarm Rescue 62, we copy all, thank you.
Right, yeah. Group here was called. Yeah.
Battalion 6, respond to engine 62 and rescue 62 to an Echo Medical 725 North Sunshine Drive.
Can you mark roadway clear?
This is Oscar 2 Kilo November.
Copy, roadway clear. 75 hours.
Oscar Echo 2 Kilo Nancy from Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf Oscar Victor. Do you copy?
62, go ahead.
Yeah. Can you copy? This is Oscar Echo 2 Kilo Nancy. Name is Carl. This is a place.
I'll get back to you on
from Andy, RX.
I copy, sir.
And I hope you can understand me. Back to you.
G6 Oscar Hotel 9, G60HM, listening on HOPNet.
Nancy from WA1GOV. Okay, Carl, we get your solid copy. Handle here is Arthur, Alpha Romeo Tango, and we're located in southeastern Massachusetts. Back to you.
Passcode 4.
I think it was PY. Oh, I'm sorry, I do like this call.
Highway 89
PY1, I think it was. I didn't get all the rest, so apologies. Good evening to you. My name is Andy, and location is just outside the city of Cambridge, in the flatlands of the Fens of East Anglia there. So back to you, sir. G6 Oscar Hotel 9. Salvador, Sam Adam, Lincoln, Victor Adam, Tom Ocean, Robert Edward. I don't have a middle view. He's going to be 050669.
And thank you that you're coming back to me. This is one of the first operation on this DMR radio. Back to you.
Excuse me. Call sign is Papa Yankee 5. Stroke Mexico 1 Alpha Bravo Yankee. Yourself?
I'm sure you'll enjoy talking with people all over the world here on DMR. I'm sure you have a little experience with it, and maybe with D-Star and some of the other digital modes, but in any case, it's been a pleasure talking with you, Kyle, and you're doing a fine job. Keep it up. OE2 KNN from WA1GOV.
Your subject's negative validated.
Taxi XY was demanded to he's going to turn his link off, perhaps, I don't know. Back to go turning, PY5 stroke M1ABY G6OHM.
So, I think I have understand. All the best to you, the family.
Engine 71, engine 74, support 74, Battalion 1, Shore Rescue.
GOI,
on W, correction, W Road, Trail.
And headlights time. Servus.
Well, one from you, and to say the least. Thank you.
You'll be going back to the station to get support.
And we'll talk again, I'm sure. 73 to you and your family as well. God bless.
Yep, that makes it YJ.
02 ANN from WA1GOV will say 73.
Okay, I haven't found this HubNet node and motor node up
74, that's affirmative.
I thought I'll fire it up this evening and see if Trevor's listening, but obviously not. Using here an ICOM IC2820, I'm having to listen to the audio a bit, Trevor, Tony. So apologies, I'm going to be a feedback or something. these 2820s have got apparently a problem with there's too much audio. I'm going to do a little modification in the microphone to tame it down a little bit there, Tony. PY5 stroke M1 ABY.
KNN AB2ZT. Okay, call. Your signal is excellent here, 59 plus in Edison, New Jersey. Your setup is doing excellent. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. It is 2 o'clock here in Edison, New Jersey, and it's 20 degrees outside. Back to you, VE2 KNN AB2ZT.
AB2 KNT, okay, Kilowatt November, trailing. Thank you for coming back, but I have not much time for this course, so thank you for coming back to me. Wish you a very good time. All the best to you, and God bless you. Bye-bye. 73.
Battalion 1, and you're responding to the low-angle trail rescue with the navigation 4667 on Sunview Trail Road, off of near Trail 314 out of Bench. Our people need responders in the parking lot to guide them to the station. We have a 79-year-old male who was unconscious but now is awake, but ALOC. I do have the coordinates in the call, and Battalion 1, I sent pictures of the mapping to your phone. You're just responding to the traffic to channel 2.
Yeah, that's 7100, eh? That was, if I've got it right, that was Trevor's word, eh?
Delta November 9, Foxtrot Papa. Delta November 9, Foxtrot Papa, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
I think he's got, what's his name as well? I can't think what he's called at the moment, 705, isn't he, as well? If I remember correctly. But anyway, look, I've got to go. I just thought I'd give you a quick shout as I saw you there, and I knew you was having matters with Trevor. I leave you to it. Thanks for the quick QSO, and hopefully I'll get you further down the lock, so they say. BY5, stroke M1 ABY, going clear, 73s. Andy, take it easy, mate.
Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango, and using the Boston DM1801 radio. Back to you, France, DN9FP, AB2ZT.
60 negative 29, valid on 2011 Dennis.
It's bloody off, you know. It's over your way of the world, it's a dry heat, I think, isn't it? Anyway, with that, 37.3, G608 channel listening on HubNet, and also a bit of an opening on 6 as well.
Okay, that goes into a Raspberry Pi with a hotspot extension connected to the network via local area network cable. So that is about the setup or what I'm using here. So can hear you very well. And hope you're doing well. Well, with this technology, as it looks like, this is fantastic, and simply wanted to use the opportunity to spend some time over here. I hope that you enjoying it. So then, all the best, and to use your computer and I will come over to you to Alpha Bravo 2 0.
Alarm engine 540, we're available, returning.
541, copy, sir.
Roger. Times. Delta November 9, Foxtrot Papa, Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Thank you very much for the show. You have a great day, and hope to catch you again. All the best. VN9 FE, AB2 73 and clear.
That's affirmative, sir.
Take care, my dear. So then, once again, a call to Oscar Echo 2, Kilo November. Center November 9 Foxtrot Papa.
Glassford, 3450 North Glassford Hill Road, 3450 North Glassford Hill Road, crossing Florentine and Paradise. White male and a white female in their 40s are panhandling in front of the grocery store side of the Walmart. They've been asked to leave and refused. Customers are complaining. The the manager would like them officially trashed up. North is in round 2.
I copy.
Jewel Tango, Jewel Charlie 3 Victor Juliet Echo. Right, Biden, ja, jullie kan niet stellen, maar niet alleen naar je want we stellen dit voor jou.
WA6, QHD Mobile listening, Papa 1.
Good afternoon, Mark. Nice to hear from you again. It is sunny afternoon here in Edison, not too far from you. Back to you, KC3VJE AB2ZT.
Yeah, the weather's kind of, humid out here. We're in the state of Pennsylvania, in the United States also. But, just wanted to jump in there and say hello. And you're also 5 and 9 over here. You're sounding really good over here in the state of Pennsylvania. Back to you.
In Washington State, 20 over, and Paul wasn't there, and then he was back. So, yeah, didn't have a whole lot of people on. Hey, if you're there, I wanted to talk to you on the phone, run something by you. I guess you saw that I sent that little clip of the dogs there at the airport, and then turn over to Skip. Let me know if you can take a phone call.
Tell them when I get home, I'll give you a jingle. And I didn't see the clip. I saw your email with the explanation, but I didn't see any clip or anything. But then I've been gone. Over you, Skip, I'm going to send you a picture of a power supply, and tell me if you've ever seen one like that. My next door neighbor, his dad's here, but he's assisted living now. So he handed me his radio and a power supply, and I think he wants to sell it. It's a 450 Delta, but I've never seen a power supply before. It looks like a nice one. Okay, over to you, Skip.
Roger, KC3VJE, AB2ZD, fine copy, excellent. Thank you very much for the call and the QSO, Mark. You take care and have a great afternoon. And I hope to catch you again. KC3VJE, AB2ZD 73s, and back to you for your final.
Yeah, my friend. Very good. We'll also log you on QRZ also. So 73, and you have a wonderful evening.
On 20 CW, but I didn't hear him last time, so we're going to try. Well, I'm in walking my dog, so when you get a chance, you can call me on my cell. I'm just taking the dog out just a few minutes, so. And yeah, just chipping away as I'm working on here. So I'm going to sign out because I want to get the dog rolling. And I sent an email out this morning with a link. So I don't know which one you're talking about. It's, for the net, or actually before the net. I included some of the, people I knew. It's it was an actual, just about a, I don't know, 45-second, maybe 60-second video that was on Facebook showing us at the airport, the dogs all over the place, and, set the music, so that was kind of neat. Back here, then turn over to Skip, and I'll probably listen out.
Bravo Golf, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Run the R of my vehicle, last of hold.
G4WTG, Golf 4 Whiskey, correct hold. Okay.
If he wants to sell it, maybe I can help him with it.
We still just have one RP on that.
Definitely not a radio. It's a cute little radio. I mean, very intuitive as far as doing things with it. But definitely not something I need. Go ahead, Skip.
Alien 6, alarm.
Yeah, could you reroute ACT to YRMC West?
Affirmative.
On 2729.
Tom 508, go ahead.
101 left of Philip, Paul Henry, Ida, Lincoln, Lincoln, Ida, Paul Sam, Crystal Lori, Lincoln Ocean, Robert, Robert, Ida, Edward, Middleton, Marie, date of birth 07-26, 1973, 73.
Copy.
Mike 7, Alpha Tango X-ray, radio check on HopeNet.
Tom 508, negative 29, valid D. David, correct lens.
KQ4, JID, KC3, VTF.
Right.
Tom 29, descent, shoot 903 by 21.
KC3, EGF from KC3, VJE.
Copy.
KC3 VJE, I believe it is. This is KC3 VTF. I think I saw the name Mark. Hello, Mark. My name is Mike, Mike India Kilo Echo. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay, not bad. I gather you're in the state of Pennsylvania, like I am. We got a very close call there. Very close. Yeah, I just thought I'd hop in there and say hello and find out how everything is over there. Back to you.
Mike 7, Alpha Tango X-ray. Mike 7, Alpha Tango X-ray. Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo.
Work computer data, looking at technical screens, staring at my head swimming with numbers. So that's what I'm doing now. I jumped and scanned 20 meters and 10 meters quickly. Nothing was on, it was too noisy. Then I picked up DMR and said, I just want to get on and talk. Have a little break there and diversion from what's going on today at work. So thank you for getting back to me.
In there, I was not near the radio. Let's pick it up, George, and then pass it to RG.
Okay, very good. I got a question. I heard you and the other gentleman speaking about an HS at what time, what day, and what time?
10-4, limit time.
7-3, 7. I think it's 7235. Somewhere around there. You'll hear a lot of people in there. I think that's 40 meters. You'll hear a lot of people up there late at night. During the day, you don't hear nothing. But late
55,
at night,
85, North
I believe
Seabury
on
Lane.
40, you'll hear a lot of stuff out there, a lot of people out there. Back to you.
30 Fahrenheit outside, and it's sunshine, and we're supposed to get some thunderstorms this afternoon, but I'm not for sure if we're going to get them or not, to be honest.
And 20. I stick to them typically because I have an antenna that tunes those very well. I can hit them with just one vertical. I can tune them in. 17, not so. It comes in. The SWR isn't perfect, but it's workable. 40 meters, not even a chance. My SWRs are so off the wall, I don't even bother with that one. I don't even try. Just let it go. So I probably missed those. But 20 today was kind of noisy. I listened for a few minutes, but didn't hear any major QSOs. There seemed to be a lot of QR Baker on there.
Tom 508, 98 Adam.
Tom 508, 10 4.
Made arrangement to meet all the parties at that address on the civil standby.
Farm, Battalion 6.
Battalion 6.
Yeah, Rescue 62 is en route to YRMC West about 8 ago. 2 fire riders, engine 62 is unavailable on scene for a bit.
I see. Correction. Battalion 6. Alarm copies. Rescue 62 en route YRMC West. 8 minutes ago with 2 fire riders. Engine 62 unavailable on scene.
Affirmative.
We checked the area. I'm not finding anything. You can clear this for the 2. They call back. You can send it my way.
Okay, very good. I normally monitor 91, so you hear us out there, give us a call and also log you on QRZ. 73 Chanel. Jason Jersey's a little bit fine.
10-4, eliminate charge.
Here.
WB2 UTI 3112.
Frequency.
96.
10-4.
I'm 97, Alpha Tango X-ray, maybe a check on top there.
Yeah, your audio's working fine, signal's great, sounds good to me. 2 Echo 0, Tango Kilo Yankee.
Service 206.
I'm 76. Thank you, Kilo Yankee. Catch you again somewhere down the line. Just a quick radio check, that was. My QTH is Kilogram UK, back to you.
Yes, 10-4.
10-4, no 19.
K0 CBT monitor.
Have a good day.
They never showed up on Code 4.
I think your last over there was a little bit packet loss there. You cut out and cut in, so it's going to say there 49% loss. So on the scoreboard. So yeah, maybe lack of signal or a lack of internet connection.
09091091. Sir, are you out with that subject? Should I create a call?
I really need to get up on a hill, so I'll quit you loose and I'm 788.
I'm not out with the subject. You can just put me in on 903 at Boston Viewpoint.
ATX 2 Echo 0 Tango Kilo Yankee. Yeah, no problem. The last over was fine. So obviously it's the signal.
4193.
So no problem. Catch you further than the coax.
Yeah, bye for now. 73.
Oh. You go ahead and start some kind of tow truck for this to get it moved out of the road. The RP will call me back if they're able to get it moved. But it's going to be a 30-foot bumper pull travel trailer with an F-250 truck.
Frank Henry, 5172.
All right, Jim. D6, all right, Jim. You're about an AG70 calling.
With site release. Code 34.
D6. All right, Jim. D6, all right, Jim. D70 calling you.
194. Ashley has an unconfirmed 1040 Frank out of Department of Corrections, Phoenix. Shows full extradition for code 34. Again, it's unconfirmed. Copy. Can you attach a photo of that 101? Copy. Thank you. A pilot, but then he lost sight of him. Want to just ATL the area, check loves. Go ahead.
That column on is for detectives. They've been informed to go do that. So you can clear that.
5H, are you talking about the info call you're on right now?
Yes, sir. They're going to go to our office points when they can.
10-4, sir. I'll close it. Thank you.
500.
Noise 62, code 4.
Highway 89, mile marker 284, Arizona plate, John Zebra George 9, the historic plate.
Negative 49 valid, 2000, port up to 50.
Dispatcher. Right. Sir, your photo's been attached. Would you confirm for me you can see it? We've had some issues lately. I didn't get that last part. I did see the photos attached. Can you 10-9? If you can, when you open the photo, if it works, will you let me know? We've had some issues lately. 10-4. It works. And can you copy traffic? Go traffic.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Hope Echo, listening to the pump.
To the Shell gas station, Robert South, Arizona 28 of Charles Henry David, 1697. 10-4, sir.
I'll be at 8683 East Common Circle, number A212, Prescott Valley, for an addiction, electronic fiber.
10-4.
The last of Sonny, Sam Adams, Nora Ida, first of Martin. Common, middle name is Luther the Third. Date of birth 1/22/64.
Station on Papa 3 and 69. Return. And 6 via line. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Hope Echo. This is Randy in Glendale. How you doing, via line? Yeah, very good. Over here in La Habra. Name is George in the call. I think you might have missed up the last letter. It's N6ENI, India. Happy.
PM. Nothing heard. KK4, CTM clear.
Coming back, connected to the welfare truck.
10-4.
Ashley was on the vehicle.
This is Charlie Tango 1 Echo Hotel Oscar monitoring call crew 91.
565.
93, 10-8.
588 is 10-7, so have a good rest of the day.
CT1 Echo Hotel Alpha KD8 UGC.
Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Juliet Charlie. Good afternoon. Thank you for coming back to my call.
1249.
My name is Paulo, and I'm transmitting from the south coast of Portugal. How do you copy, my friend? Over. You're crystal clear. Good audio on my side. Over.
Find out. Over.
Typical Bill. It's Trevor, D7LZ, mate. How you doing?
Ohio and the USA. Good audio, strong signal. Over. Enjoying the good life. Old age and a pensioner. Absolutely fantastic. Over.
Battalion 6, ACT has an updated
Very good.
ETA of
Thank you for coming
11:45.
back to my call,
15 minutes, 15.
From the
Battalion 6,
state of
copy,
Ohio. Nice to hear you. I'm just using my small handheld, the TYT MD UV380, and accessing Brandmeister network through my small home-built hotspot based on Raspberry Pi Zero and running the Pi-Star software. Roger, we had a beautiful day. Temperature was around 34 degrees Celsius outside. That's the summer on our place, James. KD8, UJC, CT1 EHO.
Yeah, no, we've had a pizza. Actually, we shared the pizza, me and a mate of mine, and we had half a bottle of wine between us. Well, I had 3/4 of the bottle of wine, he had only a quarter. And we really enjoyed ourselves, and we're out in the square, and we're enjoying this light breeze after a very hot day. And this sounds really fantastic trip. I'm glad you went to Cambridge, mate. Absolutely superb. I'm sure you like it up there. But yeah, keep well, keep smiling, and keep healthy, mate. Enjoy.
It was a good thing for them to come back anyway.
Nice to hear from you anyway out there in Malta. Yeah, enjoy yourself as well. Have a good evening, and catch you up on the other channels soon. You take care. I'm going to go back to lurking mode now. So speak to you soon there, Bill. And don't have too many bottles of wine. You won't know where you are. But enjoy anyway. 7 3s from G7LZ. Go back to lurking mode.
And my condominium doesn't allow me to have extra long antennas. So I'm fighting both ways, you know, like against noise and small compromise antennas. So DMR and digital voice, it's an alternative for keeping my ham activity at home. Mike, back to you, James, KD8, UJC. Local time is 7:34 p.m. We're about to have supper in a while. KD8, UJC, CT1 EHO.
Just a little bit higher.
Yeah, this is UJC. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same situation you are. I was working HS for years, and I moved out of a single home into a condo, and I first tried using an inverted V in the field outside of our building, and it wasn't
wasn't adequate because I had a lot of bills around me, so of course propagation was a problem. So when I found DMR, it allowed me to communicate sitting in my living room, and like you, most reception is 5 by 9. And, I'm enjoying it, and I'm glad that I can stay active on the line. CT1 EHO, KDA I'll be down on your side.
Hi, Grenade. About over kill. I'm using the Icon 9700 wound down about 3-4 watts, and going through the hotnet node. This is my first one I made up. I've got the bits together to make another one. Yeah, just later in the season when the nodes start pulling, then I'll start building another one up. So there we are. Anyway, great to see you this afternoon, meet up and have a bit of a chat. So that was good. So like I said, if there's anything you need, or you're looking for parts or whatever, or where to go to get them, I can always sort of perhaps point you in the right direction, so to speak.
Medical.
Okay, let's get on. I'll just go out the chair. I'm going downstairs to see what Andrew's up to. G608.
India Lima, sir. Good evening to you.
One thing I must do when I get a chance is I've got to sort out some cable anyway. I've got some, but not a lot. So I might have to order that, or see if we can see anything at the rallies when we go. I need to get some sort of 213.
You can have 1245, 1022. Just going to be a single, no other vehicle involved.
Trouble is I've got to sort out the gateway. So I might have a little start getting things rolling maybe in a couple of weeks' time for that. So just watch this space, yeah, and we'll get something sorted as a temporary measure anyway, get it up and running, and then go from there. But I'll speak to you again, maybe over the telephone or whatever, but we definitely will do it. Thank you there, Andy.
Station loaded, and we are going to go down the trail. We have
situated about 60 kilometers west of the city of Faro in the south coast of Portugal, my friend. Very good. Thank you for coming back to my call. VE6DIL CT1EHO.
I'm always a bit suspect, I'm always a bit sort of careful about getting coax off rally, especially second-hand stuff, because some of it, well, pretty bluntly, you might have something to hit, a bit of coax off tails for years, and you think, oh yeah, you know. But, yeah, if you need a temporary error, I can always lend you a flower pot and just stick up somewhere just for temporary. At least we can get it on. And also as well, if you need any help with the node, hotnet node, NOV, I'm sure you've done it before, but if you do need any help, no problem. And I'm not sure now whether you have to have a shutdown first, and if you need that, well, you already got to ask me, and I can also put Andrew on it as well, Trevor, over.
1988, Winter Olympics were held here. So, I thought I would give you a quick hello before you go and eat your supper. You said you were on waiting to eat supper there. I will enjoy your supper, sir, and I will, I think you are my very first Portuguese contact, and I'm going to log you in QRZ, and hopefully you will confirm it. I will log it in as digital voice. I see you have made some logs with that mode there. Thank you very much, Paulo, for returning my call. Charlie Tango 1, Echo Hotel 0, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Good evening, sir, and have a good supper.
Goodbye, sir.
7ICF Chatteris Finland, so I was thinking of there. I wonder what you thought there, Andy, what you think of that one. Back to you.
Local time is almost 7:39. Yeah. So me and my wife just ready to go supper. So, but anyway, it's always nice to have some contacts here on Talk Group 91. DMR is becoming a big world, and it's part of ham radio, and I've been enjoying it very much. Roger, Mario, yeah, Calgary, beautiful place there as well. Yeah, I live by the sea. I'm about 200 yards from the ocean down there. So our place is known for people coming on vacations. At a lot of hotels and resorts. So people like to come here. The climate is good, and the beach is also beautiful. Plenty of visitors by this time. Okay, Mario, you take care, my friend. All the best. Of course, I'll just confirm our QSO here on QSF.com. Best wishes, Mario. Enjoy the radio. 73 from Portugal. VE6 DIL C1HO.
K2PPT, yes, 6 Delta India Lima 73, and good evening.
73 Mario. Bye-bye.
K2TPT, K0CBT. Stereo, CBT. What's going on there, Andrew? I'm just hanging out, not doing anything. How about you? Well, the only thing I've done was I went to the store, picked up a few items. I think I already told you on our last transmission earlier. And maybe myself a nice little snack to eat. And I laid down because I had a little, I don't know, I didn't feel so good. When I went out there, I kind of felt like a little bit ill. And I guess I like that. Once in a while, I just, for no reason. And I was laying here in my bed and decided to put up on my phone to watch a little bit of news so I could watch TV on the phone. And I fell asleep. And yeah, I just woke up.
552, fight in progress, Granite Creek Park, 554, 6th Street. There's two males. One has a blue shirt and long gray hair. The other has a smaller build over by the bike run. No weapons seen.
Yeah, roger that. I had a headache this morning. I finally got it to go away. By the way, that change that we made on Brandmeister seems to have worked. It seems to have worked. Because I left my radio idle for several hours and went to an appointment and came back and it was still receiving. So I don't understand it, but it seems to work. Yeah.
Copy that. But when I first learned about it, I should have known better actually. That you put a group in there in the static section, for what they told me about it. It's supposed to you don't have to no longer try to activate it manually. It's supposed to come through. And I got the bright idea to stick a bunch of in there. I got the bright idea to stick a handful of
medical call 562 West Keene Avenue.
But that didn't work out well. Reset.
Yeah, Romeo.
Friday, North Dispatch.
Very good, Roger.
Go ahead, sir.
I'm sure has.
Sir, a photo of the individual as well as the vehicle has been attached. The last lock was on 614 Sedona.
2. Either one or both.
I copy. Thank you, sir.
Anything that keys up, any of those groups that you put in static are going to be coming through. So if you're just trying to listen to 93 and you got 5 other static talk groups, they're all going to come through. And you may not want that, you're going to find out. After a while, it's going to get quite annoying quite quickly. So only just sort of, unless you deactivate its mode, and you can focus on each individual talk group. But yeah.
Last of Palmer, Paul, Adam, Lincoln, Mary, Edward, Robert. First of Taylor, Tom, Adam, Young, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert. Middle is N for Nicole. Date of birth is 02/17/1995. 95. 10-4, sir.
Southbound. Yankee. Radio check. Go on. QSL, Manuel. There is some breaking up of the signal, but I copy you okay. I am in Jacksonville, Florida, and I am on a hot spot. Over.
Thank you. I'm good for.
I don't know if I'm pretty sure the D168UV, the new editor, like, I'm sure it has it as well. It's just so you press it and it activates a little speaker icon shows up.
Can you air the descriptions
with like one line in front of it.
One male's wearing a blue shirt with long gray hair. The other is dark skin, smaller build.
Good DX. November 4, November Golf, Victor Clear.
I'm sorry, 0 John Lincoln. 10-4, sir.
Victor Oscar 1, Juliet, Gold, November. Victor Oscar 1, Juliet, Gold, November. Alpha 7, Alpha, Romeo.
I understand on P2 on my Anytone keypad. And you could have times that 1 or times that 1 and 2. Alright?
Copy, sir. I'm
and you press a button on your keypad that you assign to that Digi monitor mode. And what happens is anything that comes through, even from other talk groups, you would hear
36258.
anything. But if you don't if you deactivate it, turn it off, just 93, you were supposed to only listen to 93. That's what it does. It lets everything through. All the other talk groups you got in static will come through even if you're just in 93. Even if you're just in 93. So if you activate it, you press it the first time, Digi monitor 1, which is times by 1. If you hit it again, Digi monitor 2 for times by 2, so both time slots. So if somebody keys up in 91 and you have 91 in your static, like we just did, or 3100, they key up, it'll come through as well. So you may not want that if you just want to monitor 1. Because otherwise you can have a mess
of different talk groups showing up whenever they see you. It will get annoying, I tell you.
39-1 at Arizona.
49, go ahead.
Anderson, Henry Edward, Nora, David Edward Robert, Sam Ocean Nora. First of Robert, common middle of Joe, DOB.
Roger that. Include information. I'll have to investigate further.
Can you get a second? Can I get the RP 21?
496, 928, 499, 9393.
Stop.
Gotcha. So your subject is negative and valid.
According to people I hear, they haven't seen or heard anything. Unless it's on the other side of the bridge. Maybe over it.
Hi, copy. I'll confirm with the call taker. Yes, sir. It's 928 499 9393.
Zero, Juliet, Alpha Tango, give it a call.
North 54, I'm trying to get a hold of North. Call 94, 27. Dispatch 530, just advising myself with 554, ATO on ground flashback.
I copy.
And everything looks peaceful out here. RP is not answering.
489, I copy.
Answering 106 to an ATO, and I copy.
The last phonetically is Baker, Ocean, Henry, Adam, George, Edward, Robert. First of Shannon, common spelling. Middle A, like Adam. DOB is 123075.
10-4, sir.
Alpha Romeo from November 4, November Golf. Victor Vanilla, are you still there?
5-4, I'm going to reattempt the 10.9 check for call 94.
I ran that, coming back, no record.
10, 10, 12.
Go ahead.
South 210, Shannon has 2 unconfirmed 1040s, both out of DPS, YAVAPAI Court. Both are unions for adjudication rule warrant. She has a non-extraditable 1040 Mary out of Glendale PD. Her 27 status is not eligible.
Alright, copy. The union warrants are extraditable.
The DPS ones are unconfirmed, but they should be because it's YAVAPAI Court.
Alright, copy. 5-8. If you put my call back to McHugh, while you guys grab info for that ATL for it, I'll head to Tom 210.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. And 496.
Good.
Those subjects over there saw a large group around that bench. Heard some yelling. They didn't see anything physical, but they heard the seated subject basically egging on another person to fight him. And the group left up towards the shopping center.
I'll give you a 21.
Okay, TTT. Yes, sir.
See.
10, 1157.
Can you copy 1 out of Arizona?
ATL, check your access.
Last name of Lewis, Lincoln Edward, William Ida Sam. First name is Kenneth, King Edward, Nora Edward, Tom Henry. Middle initial L for Lorenz. Date of birth 11/30 of 38/38. Good. You able to make your way back over here? Copy.
Tom 210, go ahead, sir.
Can you confirm on those, please?
10-4, sir.
Tribal 47, dispatch. Negative 29, valid, D. David.
Copy, code 4.
Copy, code 4, 1159.
JBAFCG.
18, copy, Tether A, Frank limited extradition, Tether A, Frank multiple MDC, 89 at 533. Last name to 10-9.
That's Victor City, Fox Victor Delta. Anybody listening there just for a radio check?
This is Victor Echo 2 Tango Uniform Lima in the Montreal region, Quebec, Canada. 5 on 5, perfect. Don't touch anything.
We have one resisting, detained.
Copy, one resisting and detained.
Well, thank you very much. It's just checking out that little walkie-talkie way they got the little TNT. And I'm just well in the garage interview in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, in the HOX. And well, thank you very much for coming back to me. And have a good day. How's the weather up there in Montreal?
10-4, sir.
Well, still waiting for those thunderstorms. But not yet. Coming up, though, 28 degrees, and we're completely covered. Name here is Frank. Victor Echo 2 Tango Uniform Lima, just outside Montreal.
Bravo 77 off, Prescott 2 on board, 4.5 hours fuel, 4-5 minutes to Trout, confirmed positive AFF for 9 Charlie Tango.
I hope it doesn't get too bad, and the thunderstorms coming in Toronto too. So I don't know if you're going to see it will start blowing too much. So I'm not going to have to worry about the antennas on top of the roof. Okay, have a good day, sir, and happy Montreal. You got good restaurants out there.
911.
Victor 3, Fox Victor Delta, HOX, Ontario, Toronto, Canada. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Hey, we got PC for Discon.
Why, thank you. Have a wonderful day. Victor Echo 2 Tango Uniform Lima. Have a wonderful day and take care. Bye-bye.